ignore that. That didn't happen. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Come on, everybody. Shut up. Come on, everybody. How are you doing? But I noticed so fast, though. Nobody even had to tell me before I noticed. Come on. Come on. Some credit for that. Anyways, welcome. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Hello. Come on, everybody. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hola, a todo el mundo. Bienvenidos. Espero que estés teniendo un buen día. Hello. Leo, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Happy not birthday, thank you. Nimby, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Logan, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Ritage, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Nirwanda, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Nix, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Alex, welcome. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Lydia, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Ranker, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Nirwanda, I already said hello to Nirwanda and Nix and Logan. Okay, am I missing anyone? Dankis! Welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Also, thank you for being in the memberships. I hope that you've been enjoying. I hope that you keep enjoying. Vorador, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Trying to see if I'm missing anyone. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. My mind is in like many different places right now. Imagine if her internet cuts the exact second the countdown finishes. That would be terrible for me. That would be so bad. Elyssia, you want me to check something? Awesome, Pro King, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Nummy Nom Noms, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Yukuni, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. So welcome to the channel, welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello. Came here just to see this, have a great stream. I'm going to go back to watching the second season of anime. I hope you enjoy it. Whatever anime that is, I hope that you enjoy it and that you have a good time with it. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying hello. So yeah, welcome. Shut up. Nah, that's what you did accidentally. I know. But I got it fast. And that's what counts, I feel like. Playing some Against the Storm on the side, if you don't mind. Of course I don't mind. Why would I mind? Against the Storm is a great game from what I tried in the demo. I still haven't played the whole thing, but like from what I tried, it was a great game. So, welcome to my birthday stream! I have managed to prepare most of what I wanted to prepare. And there's this one thing that I wanted to prepare that I don't have on us. But I will do it right after the stream or like first thing tomorrow. Like, I'll get it later. It's just something that I can post. I'm glad that VTubers are changing the tradition of birthdays being an excuse to relax and enjoy yourself to instead an obligation to work their butt off. Huh? What? What do you mean? I am glad that VTubers are changing the tradition of birthdays being an excuse to relax and enjoy yourself to instead an obligation to work your butt off. Yeah, I mean, if you're a VTuber, a birthday is like, it's fun, it's your birthday. But then you also have to prepare something special. And that's like, that makes birthdays less exciting in a way for the VTuber. But, you know, at the same time, it's an excuse to try new things. To do things, well, do you need an excuse to try new things? I'm sure at any point that I wanted to try new things, people would be excited about it. You're doing what every VTuber does now. Their birthday stream is a ton of work. I know! I know! Did you catch it fast? If I could tell you're muted without looking at the screen? Yes, I did catch it fast because I didn't read anyone telling me that I was muted. I noticed it on my own. Ha ha ha, hee hee, ha ha ha. I noticed it. I was about to watch Columbo, but the podcast I watch about my gacha finally had a new episode, and I remember the stream. Columbo, that's like a detective guy, right? I have not seen it. but I've seen internet memes and culture about it. Is it like a detective guy? I have only 140 hours in Against the Storm, huh? 140 is quite a bit. If you really think about it, 140 is quite a bit. Against the Storm is rad solely for being a roguelike city builder, essentially crack for someone like me. Same! That's what I thought when I tried the demo. I was like, oh, this is gonna be addictive when I actually play it. Jathan Born, welcome. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hi! Being able to relax on your birthday was a myth the moment you had to go to school the same day. Crazy way to think about it. I think the idea of like having your birthday at school can be fun though, with your friends doing like little things to celebrate it. I'm excited to hear you do all things. Nice. I love how Elyssia said Columbo. Is it not Columbo? What is it supposed to be then? Tight Tripper, welcome. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Rattlesnake, welcome. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Rattlesnake Rose. It felt weird calling you just Rattlesnake. Detective guy who says just one more thing. I have never seen it. I know about the culture around it a little bit. Birthdays for VTubers is basically doing all the work to throw your own party and make sure it's amazing, and like being a kid where other people make the party for you. Yay, more stress. Absolutely. I do feel like it's kind of a stressful moment just because you want to do something special. You want people to have a good time. And this is my something special. I'm gonna move the camera to the front, to that side later, so that my tracking can be a little bit better. I regret the fact that I used a yellow sweater. It looks a little weird with the way that the camera washes off the colors. It looks kind of like dingy. This is supposed to be yellow. This is supposed to be yellow. A really nice yellow, like the hair, like my hair, you know? But it's not showing up the greatest. It's not showing up the greatest. So we're gonna be doing some cooking! And by baking, by the way. I know that I kind of like clickbaited a little bit with the whole like cake decorating. We're not gonna be doing decorating. I don't have the tools for that here. I don't have the space for that here. But we are going to be baking something. Ignore the little strokes. Try not to burn down your kitchen, please. You guys will have... Today is the day you will believe me when I say that I'm good at cooking. Today, you will have no more excuses. You will see ingredients go into a tasty-looking treat, and you will not be able to tell me that I'm bad at cooking anymore. You'll want it. It's a classic detective whodunit mystery TV. I think at some point I will watch it, because it sounds like the kind of thing that has a very, very passionate fan base. Columbo was popular enough to have an anime starring his son. No fucking way. Are you real? Are you for real? ADTR 210. Welcome, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you here before, so welcome to the channel. Welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's on Tubi for free without blockers working. I really enjoy how it follows the killers, and Columbo is almost a secondary character who knew the answer from the start and just needs evidence. That's the anime, right? You're talking about the anime? Columbo, like huh? Columbo? Columbo? Nah, Columbo. That's weird. She hates Elyssia. I'm trying to get through the chat! It's like beige or faint yellow with the camera. Unfortunate, but still looks nice. It's supposed to be like the yellow in my hair. It's supposed to match my hair. It's so washed out. Why are the colors so washed out when you set up a camera? Ugh. It's like that the Three Stooges episode where they try to make a cake. No. I don't know that episode, but I know the Three Stooges from like culture in general, and I don't think you should be comparing me to that. From what I know. Junko, in time. Are you still willing to add us nerds to your friend list? I asked solely because I wanted to get you a Steam game for your birthday, but I missed the sale. I'm always willing. What I would say is I recommend you send me your friend code through DMs. My DMs are open. I don't add people to my friend list on Discord, but I do accept DMs from non-friends. So send me your friend's Steam code, your Steam friend code, and I can add you with that whenever you want. That's Colombo from 1972. So the one that's free is Colombo, not the anime thing. Our fight for me is going well. Done a total of 8 attacks, received 11. That's great, Ty. I haven't even been able to start. That's a lie. That's a lie. I started my first attack. I started my first attack. Woo! And I couldn't do much about it because I had to prepare all of this. So, why do you have yellow in your hair? Because it looks good. So what? So what? So what? It actually does mostly match the tone of the yellow of your hair. No, it doesn't. I mean, it does in real life, but in the camera, it's really washed out. Can I give you an IOU for a nice Steam game during the next sale? You don't need to worry about it. Anything that I get, I'm really, really appreciative of. But it's not, like, there's no IOUs. There's no expectations here. Exit Music, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. You're very entertaining, but it took me a solid minute to realize you aren't Lily Pichu. Oh, come on. My voice is not as high as Lily Pichu's. Lily Pichu's voice is... Am I getting confused? No, I think I'm not getting confused. But also, welcome, Exit Music. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Also, my voice will probably get lower through the endurance stream because, like, my throat is doing perfectly okay now, but I'll be losing my control over my throat as I go. I'm sure. I'm 100% sure. Clip what? I uploaded my first character of the year in our fight. I'm sure nobody's gonna attack her. Nobody, not a single person. You never know. If you are well tagged, well, it does help to post your card on like the Discord, stuff like that. I do think that makes a big difference, actually. Once the next sale sees, I'll pay you back by getting multiple. Stop! Yeah, of course I'm going to win because none of this is a notification. None of this is something you need to do. Happy birthday, Snake. Here's to 3 years of being my favorite channel on YouTube. Completely serious, don't get used to it. Okay, I'm not gonna get used to it because it's too complimentary and I don't know how to handle my compliments. But thank you very much. Thank you for being here for 27 months. I hope that you've been enjoying. I hope that you keep enjoying. Thank you. All right, now we're at the bottom of the chat, so I'm going to really quickly go check Elyssia, which I was told to check, and then we're gonna get to the cooking. I wish you all the best and happy birthday. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I'm just sorry for not having you ready by your birthday. It's alright. It was a rough and distracting week for me, to be honest, and that's the most important part. You need to focus on you. You need to focus on getting through whatever is the rough and distracting thing. You can't be feeling guilty for not giving a gift to someone online. Like, come on. Usually I wouldn't drop the ball like that. You're not dropping the ball. You're taking care of yourself, which is the most important part. My gift is that you're taking care of yourself. And that's a great gift. Oh my god, that's adorable! Wait a fucking second, that's so cute! Rocker, are you fucking did you do this? That is so cute! Oh my god! Thank you so much! That's adorable! That is really, really, really adorable! I love it! Thank you. You know what? Let's save it and put it on the stream because people don't know what I'm talking about. People don't know what I'm talking about, and I don't like that. I wanna... I'll save it properly later, but for now, we're just gonna do this. Oh, wow, that's big, that's big. Look at this! Ah! Ah! That's so cute! That's so adorable! Don't you think? It's so cute! There's so many channels that I see them streaming and say, okay, time to stop what I'm doing. That's such a compliment, oh my god. That is actually such a compliment. Yeah, but you're here taking care of us every single stream. We owe you for that. Stop. Stop. Totally didn't draw this today and didn't finish 5 minutes before the stream plan start time because I didn't manage to get the copy update in time. Bro, this is so cute. You draw this today? Like, this is just one day. I'm amazed. Like, this is really, really cute. Just really nobody made the harpy birthday joke. I guess because I'm not a harpy, so that I guess that makes sense. Okay. She's so cute. I agree. Goblin Ellie, yes, Goblin Ellie. It's accurate to life. No, it's not. Shut up, Nair. Shut up. Ellie's still the messiest here. She finally has an okay. You guys are getting a little bit too far away. Getting quite used to drawing snake shifters. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Well, thank you so much. I think this is fantastic, and I love it very, very much. I love the texturing, the little texturing you did on the tail. It's really effective. That's a really effective texturing. Fiero, welcome, Ayla. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. All right. It is time. I love that she has a kick in her head. Weirdly enough, that's not the first time I've been drawn with kick in my head. I think. Trying to remember Lena's one. Oh, talking about Lena. I needed to answer a message. Guys, can you give me 1 second? Can you give me a second? I need to take my gloves off so that I can grab my phone so that I can answer a message from Lena. Meanwhile, I want you guys to guess what am I going to be baking today? Also, a fair warning. Later on, I added to my announcement that I was going to do games with chat. There is one game in specific that I have been preparing myself. The only way that I could figure out how to do that, or like the best way that I could figure out how to do that is through magma.com. If you've never been to magma.com, it does require you to make an account to log in through Google or Facebook or Discord or whatever. So just a fair warning, later on I'm gonna pull that up, and hopefully you guys are okay with making an account for a little game. It's also like a really cool platform to use every now and then, so I might just bring it out for other streams if I come up with ideas, obviously. It is now... Alright. It is now time to start the baking! An actual kitchen stream? Well, it's not a kitchen stream. This is still my study. But I just used a tablecloth. The table looks entirely different, doesn't it? Oh, the power of a tablecloth. Isn't that amazing? Beignets? I don't know what a beignet is. I've heard of beignets, but I don't know what they are. Snakes? Who the fuck would be baking snakes? I don't know how to spell beignet. I know that you were saying beignet. I don't know what a beignet is, but I know that you were saying it. Thanks, Google. Is beignet. Okay, I still don't know what it is. I've used it several times and I still don't know how to use its UI. What, Magma? It's weird. The UI is really uncomfortable. Blake Ritzko, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I can't see the whole stream, unfortunately. I imagine it's an endurance stream, so it's a bit longer. I am really sorry, but hey, the VOD is going to be here for whenever. I promise that I'm not gonna let the VOD go away. Watch YouTube delete it without me having an option. Fake kitchen stream? I never said it was a kitchen stream. It's a friend French dessert, a little cake tart filled with liquid chocolate. Oh, macarons. Listen, I'm good at cooking, but I'm not that good at cooking, okay? I'm good, but I'm not that good. Macarons is like one of those notoriously difficult things to make. I only know it because I watched a guy bake some desserts from Disney movies. Princess and the Frog girl made it at her restaurant. It's a deep fried pastry. Oh, now that you say it, I am remembering that scene. And no, I would never make beignets. I'm gonna confess right here, right now. I'm gonna confess. I'm actually really scared of deep frying. Deep frying fucking scares me. I tried it a couple times, and I'm pretty sure the oil splattering all over and probably on me completely traumatized me. I don't trust it. I don't trust deep frying. The oil jumps too much. The oil jumps. Just use tongs, the oil still jumps. And I don't like it. Something Mia from Montemuso is a bad cook reference. Well, good thing that I'm not Mia. Good thing that I'm not Mia. I'm myself, and I'm a good cook. Wear an apron? I don't want to drink a fire resist potion. I don't want my apron to have hot burning oil either. All right, so now we're going to do the following. I'm gonna move the microphone. Move the camera. Okay. Excuse the awkwardness for a bit as I figure out the best way to swap. Can the camera see me there? Or is that kind of awkward? Can the camera see me here? Can you guys hear me here? It's harder to see the chat, but it's fine. It's fine. It's hard to see the chat, but it's kind of okay. Yes? Okay. Now to reconfigure the phone, but okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna tinker a little. Give me a sec. It feels more comfortable to tinker without you guys seeing. Maybe if I put it more like here. Oh, that's perfectly centered. That's perfectly centered. It's gonna look very weird when I look at the chat because the chat is really on the side, but I think that's the better position for the camera. I think that's a good position. I think that's a good position. Tyler, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, hi! Forgot I prepared a bath almost 3 hours ago. Was meaning to take it before the stream, but the drawing took longer than I expected. Drawings tend to do that. Ooh, a bath sounds really nice. A bath sounds really nice. Make sure to deep fry turkeys all at once. You'll definitely not regret deep frying an entire turkey all at once. That sounds like you're trying to kill me. That sounds like you're trying to kill me. I don't like that. On Wednesday, I was in danger due to a flash flood warning and I survived it. I'm really glad. That sounds very scary. That sounds terrible. Oh, wait, I can move the chat to this corner and maybe that's a little bit more manageable. That's a little bit better. After losing countless matches of Enlisted, I finally locked in a win! Congratulations! Fred Jorge, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Milanesa has to be deep fried, right? The traditional way is to deep fry it, but I personally don't. I personally just oven it because I'm scared. I'm scared of deep frying. So, I'm going to be cooking cookies. Birthday cookies. That's not entirely true. In this one, I'll also make a cake that is very traditional, very like everyone does it since they're children because it doesn't have any baking. So it's chocotorta for those of you who know. I'm going to be doing a mini chocotorta and I'm going to be doing cookies. They're honey cookies. And what I wanted to make ready that I didn't get ready was I wanted to read the recipe again because I haven't done this in a couple of years, maybe? Probably a year. I haven't done this in probably a year. Don't even remember how it's done. I wanted to rewrite the recipe in a cute font and everything to like give it to you guys. I'll probably do that after the stream. Right now, I need to read the recipe and execute it without practice. What could go wrong? Okay, ingredients. 225 grams of flour. Okay, okay. Okay! I have gloves, I have... Oh my god, where's this thing? Where's the flour? Where's the... Ah! Here! Flour! 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 Found the flour! Okay. Wait, I need those. Oh my god, this is... I didn't think of how much it would struggle with the ingredient gathering. I have it all here, I think. Scales. I need the scales. That makes sense. Anything else? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. That's good. She's gonna be torturing cookies? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be torturing cookies. Look, I have gloves for hygienic purposes. For hygiene. Seth Talos, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hi! I'm gonna roll out my sleeves a little bit. But just a little bit because, you know, VTuber. Chocotortes in Argentina, the are made of chocolate cookies dipped in milk. Thanks, Google. That sounds awesome. It is awesome. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. Cookies are gonna be good. Don't know if I've heard of honey cookies before. They're really easy to make, and I would recommend them. I would recommend them, honestly, to people. I've never worn gloves like this. Oh, that's kind of uncomfy. Oh, it's kind of uncomfortable. That's kind of not the best feeling thing in the universe. Oh. I don't like it. Are you wearing gloves over your gloves? Of course. These ones are for hygiene. These ones are for hygiene. Don't worry, Ellie. It's like riding a bike. You'll only hurt yourself a few times relearning. That's the fear. Okay, so what was it? Was it 250 grams of flour? Grams of flour. Should I read the entire recipe first? Okay, I'm gonna read the entire recipe first. 225 grams of flour, 100 grams of brown sugar, 4th tablespoon of baking. Did I grab the 4th tablespoon or did I grab the others? 4th tablespoon. I have the 4th tablespoon. 4th tablespoon. 4th tablespoon baking soda, baking powder, an 1/8 tablespoon of salt. An 1/8? An 1/8 tablespoon of salt. 100 grams of butter, 100 grams of honey. Mix in the dry ingredients, then integrate the butter and honey until you get a homogeneous dough. Make balls of roughly 25 grams each. Roll them over sugar. Place the cookies on a buttered pan. Slightly flatten. Ensure there's plenty of space between the balls. Bake for 10 minutes. Cool down over grate. Okay. So, funnily enough, I've never done these cookies correctly. Let me just tell you that right away. I have never in my life managed to bake these as cookies. I will be the first to say they've always been tasty, okay? They have always been really, really tasty. However, they've also always come out as one big homogeneous patch of cooked dough. In the pan, I've never left enough space. So today I'm gonna try something different. Today, I am going to... Are you in grams? Are you in grams? Are you in grams? Are you in grams? Grams. Reset. Reset to 0. Reset to 0. Okay, 0. Funnily enough, as I was saying, I literally never managed to... Oh, this is gonna take a while. That's only 17 grams. Yeah, this is going a bit slower than I thought. I never managed to keep them as cookies. So today I was going to try... I was thinking of trying 2 different things. One, I'm gonna freeze some of them before baking. Because I see people doing that some places on some recipes. And I'm wondering if that's like a big difference. If I bake them before putting them in the oven, is that gonna give them a better structure? How many? 225. I'm still in 100. Wow, this is not gonna fit, actually. This is not gonna fit. That's 150. Maybe I should do 150 now and then 200. But that's math, and I don't like math. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and make it fit. We're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope. Now this is familiar. Get started cooking, look around frantically and ask, where's the main ingredient? The only way it could be more perfect is if the oven was on and the food is already cooking. Don't turn your oven on until you're ready. Come on, that's just basic cooking. One little curiosity of languages here. While in Argentina, the word gaseosa means soda pop. Here in Brazil, the word gaseosa is also slang for gasoline and a way to say that girls are hot. Really? Gaseosa, gasoline? That sounds weird to me. Obviously, because I'm Argentinian, obviously. But yeah, I cannot imagine saying, like, I want to drink some gaseosa and, like, people thinking it's gasoline. Okay. Ooh, 219, 220. Okay, that's 224. And I need 225. So I think I'm going to vary... There we go. 225. No, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, I forgot that I had an alarm right before the stream. But I started the stream early today, so it's... Ah! Okay. Okay. Do you never preheat your oven or your pan? Because that's a good way to ruin a fair number of meals. So I never reheat my oven because my oven is electric and it heats up really quickly. I've never really bothered with that. But I might preheat the oven this time around. 46 minutes and no progress at all. We love you, Ellie. Shut up! Shut up! Now where oven meets over the double gloves. When I take it out of the oven, maybe. By then, I probably won't need the hygienic gloves, right? By then, I don't need that. Like cats and boots, we have snakes and gloves and snakes and gloves and snakes and gloves and snakes and gloves and snakes and gloves. Okay, so mix in the dry ingredients, then integrate the butter and the honey. So I can put the flour in here already, and then the sugar, the baking powder, the baking soda, and the salt. All of it I can put. Okay. Yeah. used to working in such a small space. I will say that much. Okay, so where's the sugar? 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 Sugar! Ellie fighting the Mia allegations by proving she can cook? Exactly. Now, when I ordered this, I ordered exactly 100 grams. Shall we check just to make absolutely sure? Because that's how you ensure that you're not gonna have accidents. When baking, you make sure that your weights are all properly weighted. Is that a super chat? Borador, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry, I can't click on it right now. But thank you. That's 120 grams. Motherfuckers. That is way more than 100. Why do you have sugar in a plastic bag? That's how they sell it to you. Yeah, that's 120. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll start putting it in the bowl and measure it when there's only a little bit left. That's 29. That's 29. So, just a little bit more. This should read 21. 26. 23. 26. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. That happened to my dad once. He accidentally baked on big melted cookie sheet. Yeah. One big melted cookie sheet is like my natural state of baking cookies. This is already everything I wanted, is it? It's a 4/5 tablespoon or a 5/6. I swear I have everything I need. It's just in the moment I have, you know, the little panic of the fact that people are watching me do this. It changes the feeling of it, you know? Ooh, that's too much. I added too much. That's fine. We are in 19, so that's 2 extra grams. Should be fine. Have you ever heard the phrase, cooking is an art, baking is a science? The thing about baking is you kind of have to be strict with your measurements because it would be very easy for a little bit of extra something to affect the chemistry of it all too much. So that's the flour with the sugar. I'm going to break the clumps of sugar a little bit, only the big ones like that one. Because they are really tasty when you get a clump of sugar like that, but you don't want the balance in between all the cookies to be that much difference. You don't want one cookie to have all of the sugar, you know what I mean? You definitely want it to be a little bit more uniform. Not super uniform. This is a very kind of rustic dough. It needs to have like difference in texture. Okay, I think that's fine. I think there aren't any huge clumps. I think all of the clumps are well distributed. At least I'm not seeing anything that's super big. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay, I've got to read the chat before it goes away from me. As Ellie said, we're hoping for the best. We are. We're hoping for the best here. We're just hoping. Do you need to preheat your oven? I already answered that. Cooking chaos? A little bit. God help her. I shouldn't be in the position of explaining anything to do with cooking. You're not. I'm okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's alright. In a plastic bag? Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. When you buy whatever you buy, you probably just go to the supermarket and you get prepackaged stuff. When I buy things like brown sugar, I'm not gonna go buy a 10 kilogram bag that I'm not gonna use and then it's gonna go bad. I'm going to buy pretty much the exact amount that I need. So I'm going to go to a dietitian place, which is not the same as going to a dietitian. There's like stores that specifically sell things like ingredients. They sell you seeds, they sell you dried fruits, they sell you different types of nuts, they sell you spices, and they have them in like big jars, big barrels, stuff like that, and then you buy as many grams as you need. You don't buy a pre-packaged, factory packaged plastic bag that comes with like something like this. You buy whatever little amount you need and they put it in a plastic bag, unless you give them a jar for them to fill, which normally I do for stuff that I buy a lot of, like walnuts, almonds, do I really have no clip to close this? I'm gonna have to get a clip later. Because if you don't close your flour properly... Hey, cooking advice! If you don't close your flour properly, it's gonna get bug infested. You really need to close it super tight. You don't want bugs in your flour. It's not a nice situation. Anyways, when I buy almonds or seeds or walnuts or stuff that I will use regularly, I do just go in with a glass jar so that they can fill it up. But for something like this, when it's like, it's 100 grams, I'm not gonna use it for anything else other than these cookies. In fact, I'm not sure how I'm gonna use those 20 grams that I have left. Alright, I think that's all the clumps of sugar. I think that's all the clumps of sugar. I think that's good. Paper bag? Oh no, in here we don't do paper bags. Don't be knocking the cookie cake, it's perfect. I enjoy it, but it would be better if it was cookies, you know? I hear people call baking an art too. I think those people have never had a problem with measurements affecting their chemistry. They'll start calling it science when they realize that. I've heard the phrase baking is chemistry, cooking is a punishment. Baking is chemistry though. What happens when one cookie has all the sugar in it? See the girl in the bottom right of the corner? Shut up! ¿Dónde está tu cosa que es como redonda de punta pero solo son hilos metálicos? You're talking about a whisk. I do have a whisk. I didn't bring it to the setup because I don't think it's necessary for this. At least not right now. Maybe when I go get the butter, because obviously I don't have the butter in the setup because it needs to be on the fridge. In a second, I'm gonna swap to BRB. I'm going to go get the butter and maybe I'll bring the whisk. Maybe. Back, I was charging headphones. I hope that they're charged now. All right, so now, baking powder, baking soda, both a fourth. Which is this one, right? A fourth. A fourth of baking powder and baking soda. This one's baking powder. This one's baking soda. All right. If I don't explode, so it's 100% a-okay. That's my cooking philosophy. I would consider that a win, not with baking though. How the fuck does sugar go bad? Sugar can go bad. Especially when it's this type of sugar, which is more natural and has less preservatives and stuff. Okay, so that's baking soda. And now baking powder. All right, and now an 1/8 teaspoon of salt. An 1/8 teaspoon of salt. And I think that's it for the dry ingredients. I think that's it for the dry. Flour, brown sugar, baking powder, baking soda, salt. Then butter and honey. Okay! Alright! We're done with the dry ingredients! We're done with the dry ingredients! It will give you energy for an endure. Oh, I think I missed some messages. I think I might have missed some messages there. Ellie truly is the sweetest cookie. Aw, thank you. Here's a tip. Ignore the recipe. Literally nobody cares how much of each thing you add. Add as much as it takes till it looks right. You must not have a lot of experience with baking. Yeah, what that tells me is that you don't bake a lot. Conradcito, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Oh my god, you sent a coffee. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the coffee. I will take the message later. Right now I have hygienic gloves, so I don't want to touch the computer because the computer is kind of nasty. What is that song, Logan? What is that butter song? Maybe she'll bring the whisk, maybe she'll bring a fork, maybe she'll use her fingers. We'll find out. Yeah, maybe I will use my fingers. What about it? What about it? That's not bad. I haven't checked the amount more specific than half a cup or egg spoons in my life. Have you done baking? In baking, things can go really wrong if you don't have the right amounts. Conozco ese sobre y se lo venden aquí también y lo usan bizcochos. Could be. Violet, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Sugar bean is going bad as soon as it's exposed to environmental moisture. And this city is really, like, moist. I know a lot of people don't like that word. It's a humid city. It's a city with a lot of humidity. So... For example, I am not someone who keeps garlic powder or onion powder in my kitchen, in my spice rack, which is a travesty, I know. But the reason is I use it once, maybe 2 or 3 times if I'm lucky. And by the time I want to use it a 4th time, it's at one rock of humidity bounded clump. It's not worth buying. It is not worth buying because it just clumps up almost immediately. Too much humidity in my city. Just too much humidity. Dry ingredients don't stay dry for long. Not all of them. Finish my attacks? Huh? Ty, thank you so much! I have not even been able to start on our fight this year. I hope that you had fun with it! I have the spatula and scissors. Is that my house? I doubt it. You would be here, I guess. I assume. Cool, now the wet ingredients. Yes, I think I'm gonna have to go because I need to get the butter from the fridge. So I'll be back in like a minute. Do I have to do BRB? Do I have to touch the computer? Are you guys okay if I leave you in silence without BRB? Are you guys okay if I leave and don't put the... Why's your computer nasty, Ellie? Because I use it literally every day. Do you think I clean it every day or every week or every month? Haha! No, I cleaned it last year? Previous to last year? I'm not so sure. Okay, I think I'll bring a whisk. I think I'll bring a whisk. Sugar is literally a really long number string of letters. It's one of the most simple chemical structures possible. There's no room to add anything to it. Well, there's a difference between types of sugars, though. Baking is like science that you can eat. Exactly! Exactly! Humiditis? Yeah, pretty much! You can buy a dehumidifier that absorbs humidity and expels the remaining water in the environment in a container. Yeah, one day. One day I may have one of those. People use garlic and onion powder, of course. You never saw the meme or super catchy song that goes Butter Dog, the dog with the butters? No, I don't. I may need to send it to somewhere somehow. You can put it on Discord now that you're there. In the memes channel. I am in your walls. Oh, shit. She abandoned us? Not yet. We'll all die? Come on. You can survive for 2 minutes? My laptop is basically sterile because I don't touch it unless my hands are pristinely clean. You're stronger than me. I eat. I eat on top of my computer. I eat on top of my computer. How will I know that you'll be back without the BRB? What if you leave and never come back? I will, I promise. I promise. That explains so many things about your performing issues. Oh, come on, I cleaned it last year. I cleaned it. All right, I think I'm almost at the bottom of the chat. Let me really rush and then go get the butter. Butter and what else? Butter and nothing more. Butter and honey, but I have the honey here. So I think instead I'll just take all of these and leave it there in the kitchen. Because I'm not going to use any more of these. Or this. Or this. Or this. So, be right back. How often do you clean your car? I don't have a car, you fool. I don't have a car. I'll be right back. Nothing happened. Okay. I'm back. I brought a knife. Because, I forgot that knives are really reflective. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. I have a whisk. I have butter. Might not be enough butter. Board clips, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Last year was 7 months ago. Yeah. And then she's using the monitor as a dish. I don't use my monitor as a dish. Come on. Something happened. Nothing happened. She was never thinking again. I'm here. I am back here. I'm here. I'm struggling a little bit with the space, but overall it's fine. fine. Okay? Now I just need to put 100 grams of butter and 100 grams of honey. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring back the scale. Put a bowl in it. Turn it on. Change to grams. That's 0. Okay. So now... 100 grams. That's 17. Okay. Okay. So we need quite a bit more than that. 30? Shit, okay. What if I chuck this entire thing? That's not... I'm not even reaching 100. With all the butter I brought. Okay. Okay, I have to go get more butter, I guess. I guess I'll go get more butter. I'm worried now. Stop! Nothing happened. I had just forgotten the knife the first time. Now I need to... Why do you need a knife in a cookie stream, Ellie? To cut the butter! Doing good? How have you been? This is going great. All of it is going great. That's the dangerous part. Not you using a knife while distracted by multiple things. I'm okay with a knife. I'm safe. I'm safe! We're gonna see that Ellie with a knife be born today because she can't cook cookies? I can't. You're gonna regret this so hard when you see the cookies and you hear me enjoying their tasty, tasty goodness. Okay. Have to do something now. See you guys later. Bye, Ellie. Goodbye, friends. Thank you so much for coming. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I'm preparing your mini birthday party in the Power server. Aww. Aww. That's so cute. She's gonna eat all the cookies. Not right away. But eventually. I'm okay with a knife. I'm safe. 5 minutes until we hear out. No, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to go get more butter. Butter! Oh no, this turned itself off. No! Oh, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. Okay. Because now I have to return the butter to the butter receptacle. Turn this on. Make sure that this is 0. Okay. Add the butter back. That's 80 grams. Grab the new butter. Oh, it's really hard to open a butter without nails. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare turn yourself off. Stop. Oh my god, I cannot open this. I cannot open this with gloves. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Aha! Okay, now I can add little by little until we get to 100. That's 89. 95. $96. 97. Don't worry, we'll make it. We'll make it to 100. 99, that's good enough. I'll take it. I'll take 99. Can I leave it? Can I leave it in the pan for now? Because I have to butter the pan anyways. So I think might as well butter the pan now, right? I hate buttering pans. Buttering pans is like my least favorite part of the process. Like, I don't know, it feels nasty. Dancy, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hi. That's not going to happen. Make it 4 minutes. It's not gonna happen. Lamia, what you doing? I'm buttering a pan. I'm baking basically. I am baking. Okay, I would say that's buttered enough. Might be missing a bit in the corners. Yeah, the edges are a little bit under buttered. Alright, that's it. That's a buttered pan. That's quite buttered. So, buttered pan, butter here. Gonna throw the butter away. Gonna put this here, and I need the honey now. I need the honey. So I'll take 99, and so the recipe was ruined forevermore. The recipe is not ruined, I promise. This is gonna be so good. You're gonna feel like such a fool. You're gonna feel like such a fool. Ingredients check, I'm making muffins. Ooh, nice. All right, so are you at 0? You're at 0. Let me grab 100 grams of honey. What can I use to spoon you up? I can use this. No, because I'm gonna want it later. This, I'm not gonna need anymore. It's 35, 36. Alright. Like 99. The baking is a science that requires precision, Chad. Ellie proceeds to average and approximate all the measures. I am not averaging at all. At no point did I average. And I'm approximating by 1 gram. 1 gram is fine. Ooh, 92. 105. 105. That's okay. 100 grams. 102. Ah, whatever. It's 2 grams. It's 2 grams. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna put you here. Alright. This made me flashbacks of a certain someone making milkshakes with 8 tablespoons of sugar. I have failed to make a milkshake before. That is something that I also have in my portfolio of failures. Truthfully, it is. Okay, so now I just need to mix this, which, let me tell you, it's going to be annoying. It's going to be quite annoying. Mixing butter with dry ingredients, it's always annoying. Unless the recipe calls for the butter to be melted beforehand, which is not the case right now. I'm gonna leave this there for now. And start with the spoon. And then move into the whisk. Because the whisk is gonna be very annoying unless I've already done some pre-mixing with the spoon. With a spoon, I can cut the butter more effectively, I feel like. Into smaller, more manageable chunks. I know right now this doesn't look like much, but you have to trust, guys. You have to trust. What can I use to spoon you up? Great pickup line. Am I the only one who talks to other ingredients? I cannot be. There's no way, right? I was like, how about how many handfuls is that? 2, and 1 is only 1 short of 2. It'll be fine. I'm talking about grams. Okay, so I don't know how it works in freedom units, but grams are quite close to each other, and 1 gram of difference really isn't all that much. In pounds or whatever, it may be different, ounces or whatever, but grams are pretty close to each other. It's not that big a difference. What kind of Ellie scuff is there? No muffin tray at this house? My muffins? But I'm not making muffins. I'm making cookies. Oh, you have no muffin tray? I'm so sorry. Ellie has burnt water. That's called boiling. And I do it every morning so that I can have mate cocido. How do you fail to make a milkshake? It has 2 ingredients. We were trying to recreate a milkshake with a friend that we had gotten in like a not coffee shop, because it was a milkshake. I don't know what you would call that, the other place that wasn't a coffee shop. But we bought a milkshake somewhere, like a chain or whatever. And it was really good, and we wanted to recreate it, and it turned really bad. I don't remember the details. This happened a long time ago. But, yeah, back then I was horrible at the kitchen. I'm gonna admit it. Back then it was a different time. It was a different me. Very much a different situation. You gotta trust the process, guys. This may not be looking great, but you gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the process. This is going to homogenize into one big paste soon enough. They put extra sugar in it? Probably. We probably did that. Internet Mouse, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hi! It doesn't bring all the boys to the yard? I mean, obviously you did it wrong. If your milkshake doesn't bring all the boys to the yard, you have messed up. You treated cooking like an art and not like a science. And look where it took you. Look where that got you. Turning to your ingredients is like raising a chicken every day, telling him I'm going to kill and eat you soon. The ingredients have no feelings. In fact, you know what? The ingredients want you to cook them. The ingredients have one purpose in life, and that purpose is to be made delicious. It's to be made into something that people want to enjoy eating. So your ingredients want you to use them. Animals, not so much. That is an ingredient, but it's like not their purpose. Their purpose is to live. But this is their purpose. Milk has no other purpose, and therefore butter has no other purpose than just be used. Honey has no other purpose than be eaten. All of these things are just ingredients, and their only purpose in life is to be enjoyed by someone. She's too useful to cooking snake shifters, so she's used to talking to her huh? What? The fuck is a kilogram? It's 1,000 grams. A kilogram is 1,000 grams. Oof, you know what? Ugh. This is gonna be better if I'm talking from here. I know that I may sound a little bit more distant. I'm a little bit higher now, so I can exert pressure from a better angle into the mixture. By the way, I have the recipe up, and so it's covering the camera, so I don't really see what you guys are seeing. I hope you haven't been seeing like inappropriate things that you shouldn't be seeing, but I just have to help. Is that a cake? No, it's about to be cookies. It's about to be cookies. I need to mix this until it's a homogeneous dough, and that's... I've forgotten how long it took. I had forgotten how long it took for that to happen. Oh, my arm is tired. My arm is tired. I think at this point I'm gonna go with my hands. I think the whisk has done its thing. I think I'm gonna change my gloves and go at it with my hands. Why would you change your gloves, Ellie? Because they've been touching butter and stuff. Well, butter is one of the ingredients, though. What do you guys think? Do I change my gloves or not? They touched all the ingredients, like butter, like... It's a little bit buttered, the glove. But then again, there's butter in this thing, right? So, Leo Herman, welcome, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Lena, welcome, hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi! Mate cocido, no, mate, no me gusta el mate. Me gusta el mate cocido. Fuck it, I found a tray. I guess I'm having muffin bread. Not as nice as that sounds. I mean, it's the same material. It's the same ingredients. Should be about as much... Should be about as fine. Is the Matter Link working? I'm trying to send it, but it's stuck loading for me. It is working. It definitely is working. Is Ellie quoting Bane? No. Ellie's not trying to quote anyone. Every time one of these girls talks about eating, I get a little more uncomfortable. Why? I haven't said anything weird. I haven't said anything weird. Silver of Nope, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? It's been a bit. Hi, thank you for the happy birthday. They don't have such purpose. You can give them purpose, but it's not innate to it. Wrong. Honey's entire purpose for existing is to be food. Milk entire purpose for existing is to be food. Those things straight up don't exist outside of their purpose to be food. Are you sure you don't need to add any liquid to that mixture? Nope. It's just like this. Is it okay if I ask you, is the Marlin closed? It's not closed. It's not closed, it's open, and I'm not gonna open it until a little bit later. But yeah, Lena, welcome, Leo, welcome! Hi! How is that different, Ellie? You will use your hands anyways? Yeah, I think... I don't know, I was gonna change my gloves, the hygienic ones. But I think I might just go at it with the same gloves, considering that they are... Nah, maybe I'll change the gloves. I haven't seen you cooking yet, but I think it's okay. No, today's the first time I'm doing cooking live. I think I'll change them just for extra safety. Just because this one's had too much butter and stuff. Hope you're having a very fun birthday stream. I am so far. Did you tell Nico's mom and Nico's papa that I'm grateful they made a baby egg? No, I didn't. That was a bit of a weird message, and I didn't. All right, new gloves, so I can guard it with my hands. This cooking is taking much longer than I thought it would. Good thing this is an endurance, and I don't have a timetable. Good thing we have no time limit. Because... Oh, wait. Now that my hand is free, I'm gonna manage this so I can actually see the camera. So I can see what you guys are seeing. Oh, you're seeing me completely stuck in a very, very awful position. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. She has a knife at hand too. Why does she need a knife for cookies? Bro, you saw me cutting butter. Did you not see me cutting butter? Did you not see that? I did it on here. I did it in here. How did you not see that? Food is for the animals, not humans, honey and milk. I never said for whom. I said their only purpose is to be eaten. That's not a lie. That is not a lie. Their only purpose is to be eaten. Okay, I'm gonna go in with my hands. And now we're gonna integrate until it feels more homogeneous. Oh, I'm gonna have to change my gloves again because I forgot to put sugar in a bowl before doing this. Ugh, annoying. Really, really annoying. The knife is for making clippable moments? No. Would you look at that? Lena comes in and Ellie instantly goes on to explain how sometimes you only exist to be food. I didn't say you. I said some things. For example, butter, which milk, and honey both exist just to be food. Must enjoy the grueling task that is baking cookies. I mean, it's not a grueling task. I just wish that I was thinking of the steps in the proper steps, in the proper order. It would be better. Oh, I have to stand up again. Oh yeah, that's a better angle. That's a better angle. Much better angle. Leo Benman, welcome and hello. No, wait, you were already here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you just bark at us? No, I didn't. No, I did not. We're seeing you looking at your food. Yeah, the tracking is getting a little bit crazy because I'm moving all over the place. I'm moving so much that the tracking is going all over the place. Let me be a drama queen, Ellie? No. I'm the queen here. What? Who said that? I didn't say that. Who said that? I didn't see any because I was writing. That's okay. You don't see any what? No, but no, you're not the one who's like asking about the knife again. The knife is a threat in the cookie man when she brought them to life. I wouldn't do that to my beloved cookies. It likes to check confirmed. I have never lied. I don't know what you're talking about. Ellie farts? That must have been when I moved the chair. Little counter plus 2. Keep welcome, my love. Stop! I missed Ellie barking at me. I was not barking. I was not barking, guys. You dropped this, queen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see no god in here other than me. Okay, I'm not a god. Jeez, that's a lot. That is a lot. God is maybe too much. Yeah, when you move the chair. For sure. I have no what's the word of that thing? When you put something in the bottom of the legs of the chairs so that they don't make noise when you drive them across the floor. I think we call them pegatinas. But I'm not sure. Well, whatever it is, I don't have none. Scarves? No, that's not the name. Actually, I don't know what is the name in English. It may be another name. Okay, see? This, now, this is what we're looking for. This is kind of like a pretty homogeneous paste, right? Looks pretty homogeneous, right? Looks pretty homogeneous. Like, sure, when you separate it in crumbles, but it looks pretty homogeneous. Oh, the smell. Oh, yeah. The brown sugar and honey smell. Brown sugar and honey smell is nice. Alright, so now I have to change my gloves yet again because I didn't do the steps in the appropriate order. Good thing I bought an entire box. I bought an entire box because I knew this was gonna be a problem. I knew I was gonna mess up. So, okay, I'm gonna move the chair again. Goddess of Baking, Nikos. Well, I wouldn't call myself that, but I am good at it, so... Rubber caps? Rubber? We don't make them with rubber here. We use some sort of fabric. What the fuck bark are you guys talking about? What fucking bark are you talking about? Let me... Alright, so... Now... what I'll do... is think about my next steps carefully. So, next up... I have to... put sugar in a bowl. Not much, just that is enough. Because we're just gonna be coating the little balls of cookie dough with... Okay, we're just gonna be coating the cookie doughs with the sugar in here. But I also said that I wanted to try something different. I said that I wanted to try something different. And I forgot a tray, I think. Yeah, let me go get a tray. I'll be right back. Here for the freezer, and I'm running out of space. Okay. I don't need you here anymore. Ugh. The bark in your clips channel. I'm gonna have to see that later. I'm gonna have to see that way later. Okay, so now we do little balls. We do a little ball here and there. Now this is supposed to be about 25 grams. I don't feel like measuring. I don't feel like measuring that. I don't really have many places where I could measure that, because I've used most of the surfaces that I brought so far. I don't feel like measuring that, but I will. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I'm gonna measure it here. That's 15. It's supposed to be way bigger than that. That's 20, so that's better. I'm just gonna measure one and keep it on the side as like a... That's 22. That's fine. I'm gonna keep it on the side there as like a comparison. Oh, but I have to sugar it first. You make a ball, you put it in the sugar. And now this is the rest of it, guys. This is the rest of the baking stream. Well, that's not true, because there's also gonna be a chocotorta, supposedly. I said that I wanted to, but I don't know if people are bored already. If people don't want to, we don't need to do it. We don't need to do it, although I think it is something that would be nice for people to see. Because it's so easy to make, and you guys would be getting a traditional... No, wait, I want to freeze them. So, I'm gonna... I feel like a lot of you could end up doing a chocotorta if I show you guys how it's made. Goddess of trains? Goddess of this bit old yet? Yeah, it is old. I don't understand it. Why does she need a train for cooking? I don't know where the fuck the train came from. Who the fuck said anything about a train? To be fair, by the time the stream is over, those cookies she forgot she had in the oven will be making so much smoke that it looks like there's a train in her home. I have an oven that turns itself off, you silly. Do a Leo head? Do adoro? I don't think this is how it works. You guys want me to make a figure? It's going to get destroyed. Absolutely fucking destroyed. You understand that, right? Is this about as much? Yeah. That's about 25 grams. Astroman! Welcome, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome, hi! Goddess of getting sidetracked like a train and forgets about the cookies. I would never forget about the cookies. I've been thinking about them since I had the idea to do this. I've been so waiting for this moment. I haven't made these cookies in so long. It's like making cookies except without the chocolate chips. Well, that's because they're not chocolate chip cookies. They are brown sugar honey cookies. They're brown sugar honey cookies. Different recipe, different ingredients, different process. Well, I don't know if it's a different process. It is a different type of cookie. That's for sure. No chocolate chips? No, because this is not a chocolate chip cookie. This is a honey brown sugar honey cookie that I love very much. Kaede Nakamura, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shout out some Argentina culture. I think it would be nice because you guys can make your own chocotorta. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna show you because my hands are all my gloves are all. So when I'm done with this, I'm gonna show you the picture for chocotorta because I have it like right there in the cookies pack, and you guys will see if you want it or not. Do one of the cookies have the gacha you play? That would only work if I had royal icing, but I never work with royal icing, and I don't have royal icing. I don't even know how to do royal icing. Pretty much all of the cookies require royal icing to be pulled off in real life, and I don't have any, so. Astroman, welcome to the Gem Polishers! Thank you for joining! I hope that you enjoy! Yes, destroy Leo! Don't we all destroy Leo emotionally? Don't I destroy Leo emotionally every week? Is that not enough? Why do you guys want to wish destruction upon Leo in even more ways? Doesn't he have enough? Emotional damage. I don't destroy Leo, you do, Lo. Unintentionally. I'll accept that I might do it unintentionally. I sent Adoro and talked to Ellie, but I can't touch the computer. How about instead of cookies we do shapes? Weird. The thing is that they're going to expand and it's going to not look like what I have. Here's the thing. I've never used a cookie cutter. I've literally never used a cookie cutter. I thought of maybe buying cookie cutters for the baking stream. But I thought, you know, let's start with something that I have done before. Let's prove to people that I'm good in the kitchen. And then we can do bullshit and things that are gonna come out wrong. You know, after I prove that I'm good at it, then we can do bullshit that's gonna come out wrong. Elliot's been baking and throwing away cookies all week in preparation. Nah, I would have eaten them. Are you crazy? You destroy me every time you stream something I want to see on the days I have to work. What is the difference between that and destroying me as a cookie? As I said, don't you have enough? Every week. Is that not enough? I mean, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the shine of the sugar. So tasty. So tasty. Mum. That's about the same size. Brown sugar or white sugar, both are sugar. They have different flavors. If you've never tasted them, you might think they are the same thing, but they are not. They are different flavors. Does it taste good? I don't mind as long as it tastes nice. I think it's really tasty. Then again, I do really love the taste of honey. And the thing is that these... Okay, so... Okay. These cookies are really tasty, in my opinion. But they are honey cookies. Like, the main flavor is honey. So, they will be as tasty as the honey that you have available. Because honey can be... Honey is one of the ingredients in life that has the most flavor variation. Depending on, like, the vegetation the bees have available, it's going to be very different tastes. So, it's not a guarantee that you'll have whatever exact taste that I have. It will highly depend on the taste of your honey. Oh my god! Oh, I need to finish this really quickly. I just realized something and it's not great. I disconnected the phone to put it in front of me, and I just now realized that I probably could have stretched the cable this far, because I could have plugged it in a different socket. And my tracking is losing battery as I speak, because I didn't realize that I could put it in a different socket. I'll... As soon as I finish this, which shouldn't take me that much longer, I really need to do that. Also, I don't think I prepared enough sugar, which is a problem, because I don't want to have to change my gloves again. I will for the chocotorta, but... Alright, my freezing tray is done. It's not even a tray, but here's what we have for freezing. That's what I'm gonna freeze to run the experiment, to see if freezing them would improve the fact that I've never been able to eat them as cookies and they always come out as one big monster sheet of cookie. Are you going to bake them, then do other stuff on stream, then show us the finished cookies? Yeah! Yes, indeed! Also, it's not gonna be in some hours, because these actually get done fairly quickly. I think 20 minutes, half an hour is enough. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's the plan. That is the plan. That's why we need to keep them distracted. You don't need to keep me distracted. I have prepared distractions. You think I didn't prepare for this? Why do you think I started late? I was preparing a game that I want to run on magma.com. Everyone choose which cookie you are. Choose if you want to be freezer cookie or oven cookie. Oven straight away cookie. And we will see. We'll see who ends up better. I tasted both. They're still sugar. If not, it would have had another name. Okay, so that's a really weird way of thinking about the world. Like, all fruits are fruit. All meats are meat, and they all have different flavors. Like, yeah, sure, fish is fish, but they all have different flavors. Sugar is sugar, but it has a different flavor if it's white sugar and if it's brown sugar. That's a really weird way of thinking about it. Are the cookies burning? They're all here. They're still here. They're not in the oven yet. The honey around here is often citrus or wildflower flavored. I don't like citrus flavored honey. I don't like citrus honey because obviously I don't like citrus, right? In fact, the brand of honey that I'm using is like the only honey that I've like currently in the market around me. I had one honey that I loved very, very much, and then suddenly it disappeared. Like, I don't know if the farm closed or whatever, but it suddenly was nowhere. And I had to start trying different honeys, and it took so long to find another one that I liked. So long. I've never tried cookie dough ice cream either. How good is it? I don't know, because I haven't tried it either. I'm not a big fan of ice cream. You can't call yourself human until you've eaten cookie dough. Go do it now. What are you people? I've also never eaten cookie dough. That being said, what does this have? This has... Oh, flour. No, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. In case you didn't know, the real risk with cookie dough, raw cookie dough, isn't really the egg, as many people think. It's the flour, because the flour can have very harmful bacteria before it cooks. What you want to do if you really love eating... Oh, God, I'm gonna need more sugar. If you really love eating cookie dough without cooking it, and you really wish you could do it safely, you can cook your... This is legitimate. This is legitimate. You can bake your flour, make like a sheet of baked flour that you just bake enough to kill the bacteria, but not enough to burn it. And then you can make cookie dough and eat it completely safely. Eating cookies is unhealthy? Yeah, but the bacteria in the flour is a risk. I played tank freezer. Okay, so tank cookies are a thing in Cookie Run, but also, yeah, if you want to choose what cookie batch you're gonna be, straight to the oven or freezer, that might be interesting. Brown sugar will usually mean less processed sugar, so closer to the material it comes from before it's stripped down to pure sugar. Exactly. Exactly. That's why it has a different flavor. I want to be a dodecahedron shaped cookie. You're gonna get a circle, like everyone else. I'll be Shadow Milk Cookie. You are Shadow Milk Cookie. We know. We've been known. I guess I can go support today. You know, the newest cookie support, and everyone is using her. She's very meta. What's the other one from the freezer cookie? Straight to the oven. I'm gonna put one batch in the freezer and one batch in the oven. And I guess you guys are... I guess you guys are choosing. If you're going to the freezer or straight to the oven, that's your choice. I should have put more sugar in the bowl. Now I need to fucking change my gloves again. I cannot believe I have to do this. I cannot believe I have to do this. I'm gonna change one of the gloves. The other one can stay. Do I want to do anything else with this hand? Before yes, I'm gonna go put this in the freezer. Gonna go put this in the freezer. Be right back. Charging cable. Maybe I can do that right now. Maybe I can do that with one hand. Oh, with only one hand is kind of complicated. Let me see if I manage it though. Cable. 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 right. We may manage it. Ah! I don't know if I can. Wait. Okay. We managed it. Oh, let me, actually, I'm gonna do a couple more things. So, this is a choco torta. This is what it looks like. Do you see that? Do you guys want... I'm gonna make a poll. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. Do you guys want to jump straight from the cookies to doing this? Or do you guys want to do something else? After the cookies, do choco torta, mama.com game, or something else? What would be something else? What would the other thing be? Something. We'll wing it. If something else wins, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out in the moment. If that happens. What? All right. Let's finish these cookies. I want to eat. I want to eat. Can I get a Desi Septillion gold shaped cookie? That's a sphere, right? Yes, you're getting a sphere. I want to be a Tesseract cookie. You're getting something close. It's a sphere. It's a ball. Everyone choose freezer. Someone already chose straight to the oven, though. Someone already chose straight to the oven. I want to be a clean bottle cookie. How about I can offer a sphere. That's what I can offer. Close enough, right? I want straight to the oven cookie. I'm not a coward. You just want to eat faster, which is what I want to do. I want to eat faster. You sang so beautifully here. What? Who sang? I sang? Wait, what? George Gogo, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Is that a hand reveal stream? Well, I have done hand stream before. It just had been a while since the last time, I guess. I am running out of space. This is gonna be a monster sheet cookie. Maybe not. Maybe I take a minute and I actually go to BRB and I take a moment and I move some of these to a different pan. I butter a different pan and I move some of these to a different pan before baking. Maybe. But yeah, it has been a while, George Gogo. Random question, what is your opinion on the Horse Girl meme gacha game? Interested in trying it? No, I'm not interested in trying it because I'm not... something has to be extremely special for me to be interested in joining another gacha game after Nikki. This isn't going to end well. That phone is going to die before its battery does. No, I managed it. Ye of little faith. Chocolinas? Yeah. Did you not know about chocolinas? Wait, do people not have chocolinas in other countries? Or, you know, similar stuff? Oh, hey, Lena has merch. You know what? This is not enough for... This is... for 2 cookies, too little for 3. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these bigger cookies in a different tray. Maybe? They're not that much bigger. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Can I get a sphere? Might be a hard one to make. For you, I'll actually make a dodecahedron. I'm not really sure what you're even saying. The birthday party in Pal World. Oh, that's something else. That's the something else. Come on, people. We have to make it a 33%. Don't make it a 3%. Don't make it a 3-way tie. Don't make it a 3-way tie. Come on, something else. You got this lead. I mean, you guys have the power. You guys vote, and you have the power over what happens. I want to be in the oven, Ellie. You will. You will. Trust. We are about to put this in the oven. I will actually go to BRB, and we'll put this in the oven. I'm gonna put this one in the oven as well, so that this can be alone in the center. Maybe by spacing them out like this, I actually get the chance that they become cookies instead of one big cookie sheet. So now that I'm done with this, for certain, I'm gonna take my gloves off. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. For almost the last time. Because after this, I still have the choco torta. So, we're gonna take a tiny little 5-minute break. Go get yourself some water. Go get yourself, do an idol meeting. Whatever else you might need. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes maybe? Tiny little break. And we will reconvene in 10. Let's go! No, I'm not mute. You are! Oh, whoops. Anyways, what I was saying is that I'm back. Now, I'd like to read the chat before we figure out what we're doing next. The poll is still going, so you have exactly until I figure out what... no, you have to vote. The time that you have to vote is the time that it takes me to read the rest of the chat. That's what I'm trying to say. That is what I'm trying to say. Where's the chat? Ah, okay. Here. A lightning storm outside out of nowhere. The weather knows it. Today is special. Is that special though, officer? Is a lightning storm in Florida out of nowhere special? A monster cookie is good too. I'll give you a sphere. The muffin shit, whatever the hell, is off to the oven. Time to wash dishes. Yep, do be responsible about your dishes. Obviously, I cannot wash none of my things until I'm done with the stream today. What is chocolinas? Chocolinas is a type of... You have it right there on the screen. It's a type of chocolate cookie. What I'm thinking is that even though people don't have access to the exact same brand, probably, for starters, is Bagley. Bagley might be in another country, not just in this one. It doesn't even sound like an Argentinian name, so I'm guessing it's a franchise. Bagley brand. Bagley. Oh shit, it is Argentinian. Huh. Established by US born... Okay, that makes sense. Established by US born person, but it's an Argentinian brand. Huh. That is interesting. The things we learn. Anyways, what I was thinking is that people probably have their own chocolate cookie that they can use. Chocolate cookies are everywhere. It's just a matter of finding one that is similar to this, and you can probably get your own chocolate. Oh, but then you would need dulce de leche. Who knows? Who knows? Isn't Chocolina the bird from Final Fantasy? I don't know. I don't play Final Fantasy. I've never heard of Chocolina before, so you educate my uncultured mind, please. It's a chocolate cookie. It's like a chocolate... I wouldn't call it a cracker because crackers are salty, and this is clearly not meant to be salty because it's chocolate. But it's like a basic chocolate cookie. No filling, no coating, just cookie that is chocolate flavor. They might be Argentina only. Yeah, they are Argentina only, apparently. But, you know, any chocolate cookie would work. The problem is dulce de leche. I hadn't thought that. I hadn't thought of that. I think I've heard one of you mention chocolinas before. Probably. It's like, it's impossible to find an Argentinian who hasn't had chocotorta before. I'm not super sure. I think a Chilean friend told me about chocolinas too. It could be. You never know how far franchises extend, you know? You never know. Something else is losing? I'm very sorry about that. Something else is only 4 people, so Vorador had to go. How is the poll doing? Well, Chocotorta is still winning. Break time, everyone. Get what you need, then come back. Ellie will be taking attendance. Oh, can you imagine? Ah, that would be so stressful for me and for you both. I feel like that would be way too stressful for everyone. Maybe a crystal-shaped one, please. They're in the oven already. You'll love one. You'll love yours. It's a sphere. Call it, guys. That she got distracted and come back 10 minutes late. I mean, I came back early. I believe in Ellie. She will only be 5 minutes late. I wasn't even 5 minutes. I think. I don't know. I think it was fast. What's that EXP thing at the top? EXP thing? What EXP thing? Gonna have to head off here. Goodbye, Internet Mouse. Thank you for being here. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, the EXP thing in the chat. They added experience based on your chat engagement to add stimulus for chatters. Yeah, they added a system where messages have a cooldown to give you experience, and then super chats also give you experience. So you have like a leaderboard of chatting. I don't know. It's not something we can take away, sadly. It's something that you as an individual can turn off, but me as the channel maker cannot turn it off. Every single person has to turn it off by themselves in their own accounts. The EXP thing is how much you talk, basically, and how much ranks you for it. You can turn it off on YouTube settings. Yeah, you can turn it off on YouTube settings. Every person, individual, can turn it off on YouTube settings. How great, now I can see how much I keep on talking. You can't really, because it also has a cooldown, and it also gives more people for more experience for donations than for messages. It's overall just a system to get you, like, to encourage you to participate more and to spend more. So I personally would turn it off in my account. I don't remember if I turned it off or not, but I would personally turn it off. But it's something that everyone has to do on their own side. A random cat almost got inside here. You were chosen. You just gained the cat. Congrats. How long is an endurance stream usually? Normally when I say endurance, I mean 5 hours minimum. I've gone for 8. I've gone for 10. I don't remember if I went more than 10 at any point in life. But it all depends on what we're doing. You know, if we're hanging out and we're having fun and there's still things to do, I'll probably just keep going. That's cyan. No, you didn't see anything. It's fine. It's fine. Might go get some Steam card wallet code if I feel generous later. If you feel generous and if you can afford it, if it's really fine for you, it's never an obligation. The Final Fantasy Baby Chocobo that transformed into a hot woman took precedence over that brand of that? Precedence. We would have to see when the brand was established. We would have to see that. I've never had Chocotorta, Nirwanda, you're lying to me. You are fucking lying to me. Nirwanda, I don't believe you. I do not believe you. There's no fucking way you never had a Chocotorta. Nirwanda, if you never had a Chocotorta, you go out and you make yourself a Chocotorta right now. Wait. Are you allergic to dulce de leche, or to cream, or to chocolate, or to cookies? Because that would explain it. But if you're not, you go out tomorrow and you make yourself a chocotorta. That's your gift to me. No allergies? You make yourself a goddamn chocotorta. This is not an option! You're a vegetarian! What the hell is a chocotorta? I told you! It's that cake that you see in the cover! Crooked Gamer, welcome, my hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. St. Fier, welcome, my hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Now, when we play the game, whoever loses or wins, depending if you guys prefer, gets their cookie eaten. Not a terrible idea. I'm eating dinner, but I'm not liking it, to be honest, so I really put all my hope on your cookies. Ooh, what is your dinner? Maybe the cookie can be your dessert? Maybe it can be your dessert. I will never turn it off. If you enjoy it, I personally hate it. I'm no challenge runner. Why would I turn off on XP? Because it's just a way of YouTube to encourage you to fork over your wallet. I personally don't appreciate it. I don't understand why they don't allow the streamers to turn it off entirely. I don't understand it either. That is a choice. You know? That is a choice. More experience per donation is a lie. It's what the YouTube explanation says. I don't understand the system and I don't want it to be there. But Ellie, big number, go up. If I want a big number go up, I'll play an incremental, okay? And certification move truly, I personally agree. 10 hours? Yeah, I have gone for 10 hours, I think. Did someone say super? Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Oh, wait. Let me go back and like all of the supers and heart them. I know that at this point is like, what's the point? But I want to. Thank you, Murder, for the super. Thank you, Leo Verman, for the super. Thank you, Lydia, for the super. Thank you, Nix, for the super. Thank you, Astroman, for joining the memberships. That's all what happened while I was not here. Well, not here. I was still here, but I was reading, so. I don't remember time stamping that long of a stream. You know my memory shit, so I may be wrong, but I think at some point I did a 10-hour. Don't remember all that well. It's Chocobolina in Final Fantasy 13 too. What do you mean 13 too? What do you mean 13 too? What is that? Google says 1975, but I meant precedence in Google search. Also, the S at the end of Chocolinas is what saves it. I think it's dependent on whoever copyrighted first, right? Chocotorta is overrated. I wanted Locro, but Leo, they don't have to fight. Why are we pitting two bad bitches against each other? Locro is your meal and Chocotorta is your dessert. Locro is what you have as a salty food, and then you chase it with the sugary Chocolinas goodness. They can be best friends. They can make out sloppy style. They don't need to fight each other. What if you're allergic to cookies with dulce de leche and chocolate? Is that a quadruple whammy of allergies? I would guess so. I would assume, first of all, you're fucked. Second of all, can you bring it up to the camera? I'm blind. I will. Okay, give me a second. I have to reapply glove. I have to reapply glove. I love big number go up. Your chat is my incremental game, Ewi. I can recommend you other incremental games, better incremental games. Do you want me to recommend you incremental games? Believe me, I have recommendations. Oh, cool. Officer decided who is which cookie for us. Did he? Did he? When? All right, so this is what I'm talking about. This. Are you gonna focus? Can we focus? Focus! Focus. Well, it does not want to focus. You'll have to do with a blurry version of it. Nirvana, you gotta go make yourself a chocotorta. You have to. You have to! The feature isn't there for the streamers? What feature again? You can check which cookie you are on Discord. Oh! Wait! Officer has been assigning cookies? Where? Oh, we've been assigning cookies from the tray. But guys, it's a circular tray. How will I know? How will I know? How will I know? Those are the frozen cookies, right? No, the frozen cookies are in the freezer. Those ones are in the oven getting done right now. In fact, they might be ready. I have no idea how long it's been. I have no idea how long it's been. They might be ready. The oven will know when they're ready. And then I can just wait a little bit. I can just wait till they cool down. Just a tiny little bit. You're winning all the chats. I'm proud of you. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? I've been chatting for 7 days straight. I have no more savings. I've spent them all on super chats. Which I guess means you're winning? Question mark? Finally, she liked my super. Yeah. Now I have control of the computer again. I can finally touch the computer again. My dinner is shrimp-filled tomatoes, salad, and potato salad. It's a pre-made meal from a store. My mom bought it. She didn't realize I don't like potato salad. Aww. I also don't like potato salad because they use mayo on it. But, you know, the shrimp-filled tomatoes sounds great. I do like the shrimps, though. Yeah, that sounds great. The potato salad, not so much. But the shrimp-filled tomato sounds really good. Eh, wait, what? What? What about what? She's Chocobolina in the world of Final Fantasy, the Pokemon game. Chocobocolina? I don't know. That's just not a real word. Ellie's shipping foods again? I will ship whatever I want. I will ship whatever. I don't see any 10-hour stream. I might be remembering wrong. But I do potently remember making a joke that I had almost streamed for 12 hours. These are the original Linas. Pay no attention to any imitators from the north. What would be a northern Lina? What would be... You totally barked. Stop! I need to see it later. I need to see it later. Don't know about chocolate covered rocks? I don't think this is a chocolate covered rock. If anything, it would be Lina made out of chocolate. And then you can finally buy it and eat your VTuber. I don't think we want that, but that's how I would perceive it. ASMR Lamia softly whispers you to focus. Focus. ¿Exceso en azúcares? Todo tiene exceso en azúcares. Let me tell you something. My country added this law at some point, which... Let me put my glove on again. My country added this law at some point where you see this hexagons here, septagons. I don't remember. Do you see those? Those basically says like, oh, this has an excess in sugars, an excess in fat, an excess in calories. The thing is that literally every single thing on the market has at least one of those. At least one of those, every single item on the market. And they're not, never have been, well explained, as in, when you say excess in comparison to what? Is it excess in comparison to daily recommended intake? Is it excess in comparison to, like, comparable... I don't even know. Excess in what? To have an excess, you need to have an amount that is not an excess. But if you don't tell us that, then an excess in comparison to what? And no one understands, and every single item has that, so we all ignore them. We all ignore. You know what the only item in the stores that doesn't have a single hexagon is? Beer. Beer is an item that has no hexagons. The moment you realize that, it's like... So these are meaningless then. I can confirm that I've never seen something like that here. Nah, it's a very Argentinian thing. How can you not tell the difference? What difference? They're as different as light and day. What difference? It doesn't matter as long as they match the location of the photo. It's the correct cookie. Okay. Imagine Chocolina-chan being super sweet and cringly while Locro Senpai is too serious and doesn't notice her advances because he's too focused on his many ingredients. Yes, but also, listen, I need Chocolina-chan to be which is not Chocolina's, it's Chocotorta. I need Chocotorta-chan to be childish. Because again, since this is a cake that you can do without baking and without any sort of dangerous procedures, this is the the cake that you teach your children to do. Like, every single child does a Chocotorta when they start, like, engaging in doing cake or being in the kitchen. So I need Chocotorta-chan to be kind of childish. In personality, not in looks. In personality, she needs to be like an all ages, sort of like super family friendly. Get some jokes in that are for children, you know. Loco Senpai though is perfect. Sorry I can't super as always. Don't say sorry for that. Don't say sorry for that. It's not. You don't need to apologize. I need more Ellie whispering. What should I whisper? What should I whisper? Have you guys voted? Have you guys voted on the poll? I need you guys to vote on the poll. No, Ellie, we're not doing Chocotorta-chan a loli. No, I don't want her to be a loli. I want her to be in personality kind of childish. Don't forget to vote on the poll. I want people to vote on the poll so that we know what to do next. Free ASMR? I haven't even, like, here's the thing. For ASMR, you kind of have to have a better microphone and stuff. I'll do at least one rainbow, maybe 200. It's okay. Do they have Choco Ellies and Choco Yomis? No, we don't currently. But who knows? Maybe one day I learn how to do chocolate creations like Chocolate Guy. Gee, what Lena could be north of Argentina? But I thought you meant north, like north in Dan Lena. Oh my god, Choco Ellie, Brunette Ellie. You are free to do that if you want, Lena. I don't have the time right now. Post it, Chocolina, and talk to Ellie. Oh, the Final Fantasy character. I was so confused. Chocolisia sounds kind of good, honestly. I would like to do chocolate creations. It would be fun, but it's not nearly in the list of priorities. Octagonos, you're so right. You're so right. They are. Oh my god, we have the seals in Mexico too. Do you also never pay attention to the seals in Mexico too? Does everyone in Mexico also disregard those? Because we totally do. They're like, caution. Will be hot after heating. Warnings we have in the US. Nobody sees them. Your brain filters them out 100%. Your brain does filter them out entirely. To have an excess, you need to have a limit or a barrier. Exactly! And if you don't tell me what the limit is, like if you don't tell me what we are exceeding, then why should I pay attention to it? Really? Beer? I'm no drinker, but that doesn't seem right. Exactly. Exactly. Octagon and octa is a Greek for 8. Yeah, I just didn't want to count the sides. I just didn't want to count the sides. Is that weird? Voting I hate when my favorite YouTubers get political. You have to vote in my channel because otherwise I don't know what to do. Chocotorta is winning though. So I think we'll go. I think we'll go for that. I do need to go get milk and dulce de leche and casan creme for that. I was going to cover them to be like, oh, no brands, no brands. And then I realized brands don't even know I exist. Brands will never fucking sponsor me. I don't need to cover anything. I would personally much prefer not having 2 cooking segments back to back. I do think that makes sense though. You know, I got an idea that I am not sure you would like, but would you consider making an art stream where you make a chocolate dessert figure sculpture? Not really, just because there's so much that I will have to even research to, because I've never done anything even similar to that. And like, I cannot consider it right now without even knowing what it would entail, you know? Like maybe one day when I know what it would entail, maybe I would say yes. But right now it's like, why would I even be getting into? sounds like so much. It honestly sounds like so much. Oh boy, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I wanna go check out the cookies. I wanna go check how they're doing. Oh no. Ellie, we have no idea what the second and third options are. I told you it's a game. Okay, so how about what if I say that it's a game called Poison Candy? Do you guys want to play Poison Candy? Who wants to play Poison Candy? People are voting Chocotorta though. The magma.com game is Poison Candy. Whoever survives until the last stage gets a cookie. I'll ask you before your anniversary if you want the rainbow supa as coffee or as PayPal. I always tend to prefer supa. By the time second cooking segment wraps up, I may very well have to go to sleep. So we could be doing Poison Candy then. We could. Chocolyssia brown Ellie with flowing chocolate hair. I mean, that would be really cool. But I don't have the time to draw that. Yes, with disregard the seals. On the contrary, the more seals, the better the food. All the best stuff is bad for you. The more warnings it has, the better it must be. So the thing is that, again, if frozen spinach has the seals, it's like, what's the point? You know? You can see it on side that it's 8 sides. No, I have to count them. Oh no, chat, she's going to go get milk and then come back after 12 years. I would need milk for the chocotorta, indeed. Not me contacting Mr. Chocolinos to talk about a sponsorship. What's Poison Candy? I can't change my vote for Poison Candy. Oh cool, she's trying to poison our meals again. I'm a bit far, the shipping might be much. It's fine, it's fine. Shipping for what? For the next selling anniversary, I can draw Chocolyssia. May or may not be a platter with the hooping Lena. That sounds like Lena wouldn't do it. No, we don't abandon us. I won't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna end this poll. I'm gonna make a new one. And I'm gonna explain what do now. We're gonna remove one of the options. We're gonna do make the cake chocotorta or poison candy. Magma.com game. I'll explain how this works and then I'll post the poll so that people don't start voting. So the way that this works is I'm going to show you in Magma, which is a site where you will have to make an account. I'm going to show you a delightful array of candy, and then you will pick what candy you're eating. Whoopsie, some of them have poison. If you survive all 7 stages of the game, I will give you a medal. I don't know. I didn't have time to prepare that, okay? I didn't have time to prepare whatever the prize might be. You'll get a medal after the stream. I'll name a cookie after you and I'll crush it with my hand instead of eating it. I don't know. You'll get to choose something to do with the cookie. One of the cookies of the oven, I guess. Okay, new drawing. The new drawing is gonna be called Poison Candy. And we're gonna hope that this just works, because I didn't get the chance to try it all that well. I didn't get the chance to try it all that great. So we're gonna have to hope that everything works correctly. I'm preparing the game in case it wins, but you guys do have a little bit of time to vote. If you've never used magma.com, it's a website in which you can draw in real time with other people. Every single person gets their own layer. And I'm still figuring it out because I've never used it other than just joining someone else's board. So I've never done my own board and it's been kind of grueling to figure it out. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been kind of not the easiest thing in the world, but I think I have it. I think it's fine. Now let me see what happens if I do this. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do? What happens if I do this? This works. Okay. That's good to know. I'm preparing stuff. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. All right. Hello. Hello again. How are ya? I'll take the one dripping with weird sizzling purple stuff. Let's go. I'm gonna be crushed. Most of you are gonna be crushed. I expect not many people will survive, if any, to be honest. I expect not many people, if any, will survive. Give me just 1 second. I'm still gonna be here, but I'm gonna go to BRB so I can prepare one more thing. As I was saying, I'm still here. I haven't left you. It's okay. We're okay. Studio mode. What happens if I do this? You guys are still on BR back, right? You guys are still on BRB, right? You can't see this, right? Right? I need an answer. I need to make sure that I'm doing this right. I don't want to fuck it up. We can see it. You're in the wrong place. You can see what? BR back? Are we on BR back? Are you guys seeing BR back? Awesome. Awesome. That means that I can do this. Prepare the answer sheet. Because here's the thing, guys. I don't want anyone to think that I am cheating. So I prepared an answer sheet so you guys know that it is not something that I'm making up in the moment. Where's the... What can I replace here? I guess I'll add a new image. Something that's really annoying about Discord, not Discord, sorry, OBS lately, is that there was a beautiful point in time in which I could just drag things into Discord and it would just work. And now, if I try to drag things into Discord, it doesn't really work. It doesn't really it doesn't really work. Alright. Answer sheet has been prepared. So... Welcome back. Hello. I know, I was here the entire time. There's no reason to say hello. Make the cake is winning, though! People really want the cake! People really want the cake. Yes, a medal! I always wanted a medal! If you have to survive. You have to survive 7 rounds. Why is everyone saying Pison or Python? Poison! Poison! The fuck are you guys talking about? I'll quickly make an account now for it. For the magma thing. I'll share a link and everyone will be able to add make an account from there. I guess we now know what the poison is. It's piss. So it's not even lethal. It's not! Ellie's legendary catchphrase. Hey, Pisanos. Pisanos? Good to go right now. Back to work. Lunch break over. Take care. Goodbye, Sin. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you enjoyed, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your shift. What happens if I do this and then the stream cuts back to black with no audio? Well, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. She's going to be very confused when she reads 24 messages that say pisson. Yes, I'm really confused. I am really confused. I don't understand. Honey Crush is fine. She can still eat it after and waste the cookie. Yep, I could. She doesn't want us to think she's cheating. That's why she's hiding what she's doing. I don't want you to see the answers. You mean OBS? Yes. Gasp, you were? Yes, I was here the entire time. I'm so completely out of context. I'm answering things and I'm probably answering the wrong things. I don't believe you because you don't realize the piston. I don't understand the piston thing. What do you mean piston? Take the poll? Yeah, the cake is winning. Cake is winning, actually. Read your own poll, Ellie. I know. People want the cake. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Killed by a typo. Killed by a typo. Why? This is a peak Ellie moment. You guys know that I can't read. Happy birthday, Ellie. Thank you, Mongus. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you having a good day. Welcome. Goodbye, Leo Herman. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here. This is peak Ellie moment. You know that I can't read. Sorry, Ellie. I voted for cake because I don't want to eat a poison candy. You'll be fine. You will win. You will win. Don't you trust yourself? Don't you trust yourself? You win. Goddamn fool, but we love you for it. I am a goddamn fool. I'm quite foolish. Worse than death by uwu, death by typo. And I have quite a few of those. You know, it wasn't actually funny until you didn't get it. Then it became funny. Oh, okay, at least I'm thankful that you guys didn't wait a year and a half to tell me last time. Like last time, sorry. I'm glad that you didn't wait, like with language or whatever it was. I'm glad that this was faster. Language forever alive in our hearts and in shorts. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Because it's never coming back. It's dead. Anyway, so people want the cake now. You know what that means? That means I gotta go get the milk. Don't worry. This one is not gonna take nearly as long as the other one. This one is not gonna take nearly as long. Because chocotorta is easy. Easy peasy. You mean the language channel? Yes. That. It's dead. It's dead. It's language. Gotta go for a while, but before I do, why don't you get the chance to check out my attacks I did for you? Right now, I need to get to the cake! She's gonna go get the milk and abandon us! I will come back, I will come back. I will come back, I promise. I promise. I'll be so fast. I'll be so fast. Okay? You won't even notice me gone. You won't even notice. The candy gone, reduced to atoms. The candy's waiting for you. The candy's waiting for you. And the faster we do the cake, the faster we can get to the candy. So, I'm gonna end this poll, and I'm gonna go get the milk. Without the war, just for now. Just for now. Okay, be right back. Right back. guys. Hi. I have good news and I have bad news. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is the cookies are done. The first batch of cookies is done. The bad news is they came out a little burnt. What did you do to the cake? What did you do? They're 200% done. They're 150% done, maybe. So they're done. But the bottoms are a bit But you know, this isn't the only batch, okay? This isn't the only batch. There's other batches. There's other batches. Extra crispy cookie, my favorite. This is truly a who let her cook moment. I miscalculated the temperature. The next ones I put in the oven now with less temperature. They're fine. Just kill your taste buds. I will try one now. Not with this gloves. I'm gonna put the other gloves on already. No, I'm gonna be smart about this. You're bad at math. I know that I'm bad at math. We knew that was gonna happen. It's not a surprise. Well, the next batch is gonna come out better because I lowered the temperature of the oven. We have to make up another rasterization of the language and commit so much to the pregnant one. I don't think we can come up with enough. I don't want this kind of candy. Do you want the burnt cookies? She's going to shop in the server 8 hours from now. Like, so some stuff happened, guys. Some stuff did happen. I mistemperatured the oven. Little did I know Piston was actually a brand of lemon candy. Is it really? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, hey, funny to see you here. Come here often? A little bit. They're really done. They're really done. Let's go. I get to be burned and crushed. Freezer was a good choice. Well, yeah, because now the freezer can have better temperature. The freezer ones can get better temperature. You're the one eating them. It's funny for us if they are burnt anyways, but you better eat them. No wasting food. I will. At the end of the day, you can just scratch the back. You can just scratch it a little bit with a knife and like the bottom. It's fine. It's fine. I'd rather take the candy than the burnt cookies. Well, there you go. Magma. Rexy, welcome and hello. Yes, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We are going to first make the cake because that's what it won. But after that, we are going to make a magma game. I prepared some candy. Do you want some candy, Rexy? Do you want some candy? Do you want some candy? Okay, okay. So, before putting the gloves on, here is the basis of this cake. 1 pack of chocolate cookies. I'm not going to write this out anywhere. This is so stupidly easy. 1 pack of chocolate cookies. Some sort of recipient where you will put your chocolate cookies. Dulce de leche. This is the brand I use because it's my favorite. Cream cheese if you have something that's very, very, very neutral and not very acidic. If you don't have anything that's not neutral, if you have something that's very acidic or if it's too cheesy, you might still like it because it's cheesecake-like. But you might be better off with cream, heavy cream. That's it. Milk. We're gonna put milk I'm using lactose free because it's sweeter. It's naturally sweeter. I forgot a goddamn knife. I forgot a goddamn knife. I cannot believe this. You're gonna... Wait. You're gonna put your milk in a bowl. A flat bowl. You just wanna dip the cookies into the milk. Some people do this with coffee. I absolutely fucking hate coffee. So instead, I'm going to be adding a little bit of vanilla extract to my milk instead of coffee. Just a little bit. Just a little. When using vanilla extract, you have to be very careful. If you add more than like half a lid, you screwed up. Maybe a lid. Depends on the amount of milk, obviously. Depends on the amount of milk. Snake Guy, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome! She sounds so yandere saying that. It's gonna be fun, it's gonna be fun! You guys, it's gonna be so fun! Let me bring the chat over again, like I did last time, so that I can at least look at you guys. Help, send a snake eater? No, don't. Did you put a bit of cyanide in it for a nice nutty taste? On the candy? Yes, a little bit. So, milk. You're gonna grab your milk. You're gonna add a little bit of vanilla extract or coffee, whatever you want. You're gonna grab a different bowl. A different bowl. You're gonna mix your dulce de leche with your cream and or with your cream cheese. Gonna leave it on the side. You want more dulce de leche than cream? I'm saying this as if you guys could access dulce de leche, which would be great. I would love it if you guys could access dulce de leche. You guys deserve it. Maybe I don't need a fork. Maybe I'm fine. Did I say I forgot a knife before? I don't need a knife. I need a fork. I think I probably said I forgot a knife. I don't need a knife. I need a fork. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing happened. The empty jar flask thing fell, but like it's empty, so nothing happened. Nothing happened, you hear? Gonna leave that spoon there. I'm gonna grab this knife, mix the mixture. See if it's too light. If it's too light, that means it needs more dulce de leche. That's probably fine, but I'm gonna add a little bit more dulce de leche just because I have a new one. Ooh, new dulce de leche, which for those who don't understand why that's important, when you open a dulce de leche and it hasn't been on the fridge, sugar hasn't crystallized weird because of the fridge, and it's the tastiest fucking thing in the world. Ugh. Nothing beats a freshly opened dulce de leche. Look at this. This might not look like sweet ambrosia to you, but this is sweet ambrosia to me. Look at that. Look at that flow. Oh yeah. Oh, fresh dulce de leche, my beloved. All right. Gonna add a little more dulce de leche. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So So anyways, if you can find your way to some dulce de leche, you want to. Trust me, you want to. And Nirwana, this is homework for you, okay? Look at the steps. You're gonna be wanting to do them. You're gonna be wanting to do them tomorrow. This is not an option. This is not an option, okay? The cookies still look good. I'm willing to take the risk to eat all the cookies. Yeah, they're a little bit burned, but I can just scrap the bottom away. Also, Jack55, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I haven't seen you here today. Or ever, I think. I don't know that I've seen you here. Welcome, hi. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here. All right, so. Now I'm gonna have to put my gloves on, I'm pretty sure. Let me get the cookies out of the way. This is a very easy thing. This is a very easy cake. Ellie only uses the finest ingredients, so no glass, only obsidian shard. I do use my favorite ingredients. She spilled it on herself. I didn't spill anything. I didn't spill anything. That's why you have to eat it all in one go, right? It is very tempting. Anytime that you open a pack, it is very tempting. Okay, and now that I'm going to be handling with my hands directly, I am going to start with the gloves. I'm going to put on some gloves. Give it 1 sec. Okay, I better do this properly because these are my last gloves. These are my last gloves. I cannot afford to mess up here. I have one more glove after this, guys. I have one more glove. Birthday sushi finish? Yay! Congrats! Ellie, what? Stop breaking everything? I'm not breaking anything. What are you talking about? Since this is a marathon stream, BRB, I'm going to dinner and stuff back in 30 minutes. Okay. I hope you don't just finish and start Power World on these 30 minutes. Nah, we're gonna do poison candy. But I also want people in poison candy. So this is what the cookie looks like. It's just a normal chocolate cookie. For anyone who doesn't have this brand, which you probably don't, just a normal chocolate cookie. That's it. That's all you need. Nothing more. Piece of candy, stop! So here's how it works. It's a very easy system. You dip the cookie in milk. You take the cookie out of the milk. Maybe you dip it for a little bit longer if you want them soggier. You put it on the tray. You grab the next cookie. You dip it in milk. Depending on how soggy you want it, you leave it for more time. You put it in the tray. Do I fit 3? No, I don't. So therefore, we're gonna do 2. Grab the cookie. Dip it in the milk. Are we understanding? Are we understanding the process? Are we understanding why this is such an easy cake that even kids do it? Oh, it's that kind of thing. It is that kind of thing. It's very, very easy. Very easy. Everyone can do it. Even children can do it. It's so easy. That's almost tiramisu. So tiramisu uses vanilla instead of chocolate. Coffee is a must in tiramisu, which is why I don't like it. I don't like tiramisu because I don't like coffee. And it also uses a cheese that is called mascarpone, which I also don't like. So pretty much nothing about tiramisu is like made for me. I personally don't like tiramisu. I don't like leaving them in the milk for too long because I don't like them being too soggy. It makes them kind of annoying to handle, to manage. Okay, now I'm gonna dry my hand with a paper so I can manipulate. I don't need a fork. This! In between layer and layer, you'll grab your sandwich mixture. Maybe I'll grab it with this. And you'll spread it. Oh, I definitely need way more. Yeah, that's nothing. That's way too little. And then you just keep doing this until you're satisfied. If you have a perfectly sized container where you can put an amount of cookies that won't slide around, that is even better. I wanted to be able to grab something that looks kind of good. I don't quite like the idea of doing it in a container that looks bad for the camera. And there we go. First layer done. Am I gonna have to make more mixture? Probably. I probably will have to do more mixture. Real Clinical Herbalist, welcome! Hi, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I don't think I've seen you here before. So welcome to the channel, welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here. Piece of candy, stop! I think this kind of cake is called Snickers in here. What do you make it with? Do you make it with milk candy? With milk sweets? Because that's dulce de leche, baby. Maybe if you turn them perpendicular to the form, they'd cover it better? Maybe, but I think that's fine. I think it's fine. BRB, I need ice cream. I'm sorry for tempting you. Ice cream in winter! How is your province, by the way, weather-wise? We finally chilled here. And by chilled, I mean the cold finally got less annoying. Caramelized milk and cream? Oh, fuck yeah. So you have choco torta! Yeah, you can make yourself a choco torta! You just need to find a good chocolate cookie. And that's it. And that's it. You can get yourself chocolate cookie and make yourself a choco torta. Never really care for coffee flavored stuff. Me neither. That's why, like, a lot of the times I'll go to a place and be like, oh yeah, choco torta, and I have to ask the host, like, hey, did you make it with coffee? I am so annoying when it comes to going to parties and stuff because I have so many things that I don't like in my food. What is this anyways? It seems I'm a tad late. So this is my birthday stream, and because of that, it's the first time that I'm doing some baking. And by baking, I mean I baked some cookies. They came out burned. Here's the example. Ooh, nice. Look at that nice cookie. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's quite burnt. Ooh. Nope. No. I need to scrape it off with a knife. I need to scrape off the burnt. That is quite burnt. I'm not vibing with that. Not vibing at all whatsoever. Thankfully, this. Thankfully, this will be here. All right. Are we cool? We're not sliding too much. We're not sliding too much. We're not too soggy. If your cookies are too soggy, it sometimes becomes really hard to cover them because they start breaking immediately. So that's why you don't want your cookies to be too soggy. Coffee itself is only tolerable when you add stuff to it to remove as much of the coffee taste as possible. Who are you, me? Just keep doing this until you're satisfied. Cut to Ellie mixing a whole tub to dump into the container. So, yes. But at the same time, I bought 1 pack of Chocolinas, which is like the bare minimum you can buy. So, just do this until you run out of Chocolinas, I guess. Oh, but you were talking about the mixture, weren't you? You were just talking about the mixture. It's okay, they're just a bit crispy. No, burnt stuff is also bitter. So, I am gonna scrape them with a knife later. Very true, coffee flavor is only nice when it's very diluted and sweetened. Oh yeah, I'm new. Thank you for the welcome. Thank you for checking me out. I hope that you enjoy your time here. I hope that you like it. Winter ice cream is the best ice cream. You guys are special. You guys are built different. I could never. I barely like ice cream in summer. Like, I cannot even think about it in winter. Too cold. Every newcomer to the stream needs to know about piss and candy. No, they don't. They really don't. They really don't. We can leave that in the past, guys. We can leave that in the past, I promise. No one needs to know about that. Oh, God. Ugh, the taste of burnt. The taste of burnt in my mouth. Ugh. I really don't like that. I think after this I have to whip up a new batch of... Yeah, I definitely have to whip up a new batch of filling. I still have like half a pack, I think. Yeah, I still have like half a pack of cookies. Maybe now that I've reached the 3 tall, I can do a wall. Which I personally like doing. As you can see, some of the, there's a little bit of white popping up because I didn't mix the filling properly. But, like, who cares? Who cares? It's mixed enough. I wonder if I will like it with the vanilla extract. I don't know if I've tried it before. It's been a while since I've done a choco torta because I got used to doing, like, real... cakes, you know, sponge cakes. Okay, we're holding fine. Ooh, that's kind of complicated. I'm gonna have to... Oh, God damn it. That didn't work. How many cookies will Ellie lose by trying to cut them in half? Aha! Ahaha! That was fine. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna make a wall on the side. It definitely ends up feeling like it has a little bit more structure when it has a wall. Cleaning in between each step, mostly so that I don't over soggy everything that's wet, because I really don't want it to be overly soggy. I'll just put a little bit more on the side. How does that look? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Will I make it? Will I make it? Aha! See? I'm good. See, I'm good in the kitchen. I can break cookies in half. I can break cookies in half without breaking them horribly most of the time. Ideally, I'm like a wall in the entire thing, and then maybe one more layer. Feels like I can do one more layer and not much more than that. Especially now that I put a wall in there. Okay, that will be perfect. Gonna do the sides. I think I have enough filling for the sides. Then I have to whip out more. For sure. And then it will gain more integrity once it's in the fridge. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. We can clean that. Nothing in the kitchen is lost. Until it's burnt, like the cookies. But even then, you can scrape the bottom. You can scrape it off and be okay with it. And you know what? I will scrape it off and I will be okay with it. Woo! This is coming out nice. This is coming out nice. I was talking about the mixture, what, making a whole pot? Yeah, coffee taste started to grow on me ever since I started to drink coffee years ago to help me focus better on work. I cannot do it. Even when I think it would help me, like, it's just, I can't. I despise the taste too much. You didn't ever eat ice cream in winter? No, I don't like it. I already don't like the cold, and I already don't feel super crazy about ice cream, so I have no reason to. The craving for frozen ice, for frozen cream does not go away because of the winter. It does for me! Cold is terrible for me. While I sat on the cold while you wore summer clothes, seeing everyone else in winter clothes. Huh? It's the best. Why the fuck would I be wearing summer clothes in winter? Why do you keep eating them? I'm not eating them. It's just still in my mouth. That's what bad taste does. It sticks with you. The other lore is a whimsical and confusing thing for the uninitiated. That's because you guys never let go of an inner joke. You guys will never let go. You're like that Titanic scene, but with like inner jokes. What tastes worse, burnt or piss on candy? Well, it's poison candy, for starters. And I'm not sure. You'll have to test it yourself. You'll have to test the poison candy yourself. As soon as I finish this, which will be soon, we'll do it. What in the world do y'all mean with the poison candy? So after this, we are going to play a game called Poison Candy, in which I present you with a collection of PNGs of snacks, candies, sweets, and you guys choose which one you're eating. And whoopsie, some of them have poison. If you make it through all 7 stages without dying, congratulations! You'll get a medal. Or you can tell me how to eat one of the burnt cookies, I guess. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna press one wall into the other one. Because the container can give me extra stability through pushing it all to that side. So if you see, this side still has space, the other side is very much against the wall. That is gonna help with the stability of this. All right. And now I do have to whip up a new batch of filling. But that's fine. That's fine. The more filling, the more tasty. Wait, do I? Yeah, because I want to put some on top regardless. How many do I have? This uses 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Technically, I have enough for 2 more layers. And it's an exact amount. So, I think I will indeed whip up a new batch of filling and top it all off. Like, use the rest of it. I'm gonna leave that there for a second. I'm gonna grab dulce de leche. Big scoop. Very big scoop. Maybe that was a bit too big of a scoop. Oh no. That may be too much. That might have been too much. I'm committing. I'm committing that this is the last of the filling. Commitment! This is commitment! That is the last of the filling. I have decreed. Okay. Now, a lesser scoop of this. Yep, that's good. Now we once again mix this. And even if it comes out a little bit too light, I'm gonna be okay with it because I don't want to keep making more. Like, this is probably already too much anyways. And we have more percentage in the bottom that is stronger, so I'll deal with it. It's fine. It's nice though. It's pretty dark. It is fine. It is fine. It's pretty dark. It works well. Alright, now it's time to do the last layers. Oh, and then I can take my gloves off. I can take my gloves off and be free. No more hands with food on the stream. Technically the cookies, but I'm gonna scrape those off later. Actually, when I finish this, I could go and check on the next batch of cookies, but I can just leave them to cool down on the oven, like I did with this one. So. You can eat anything at least once. That's not the greatest attitude if you want to survive, but that's an attitude. Can't believe you ruined the tablecloth. That's what tablecloths are for. We're still baking, I see. The winter is the best season of the year. I don't agree. I do not agree. Also, we are doing something different now. The cookies are done, and now we're doing this, which is different. And after this, we're gonna do poison candy. Really excited for poison candy. I put a lot of work in that one. It wasn't easy to poison all that candy, you know? Winter is good only if your room has proper isolation, and that's the problem. No isolation is enough for me. No isolation is enough for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I do have enough for one more batch. For one more layer. I do have enough for one more layer. The walls are not enough for one more layer, but they're there for stability. It's fine if they are not. It's fine if they're not there. Now that I have the whole thing stacked against one of the walls, I can just swipe in that direction. That also helps the stability of everything. But I hate swiping in that direction. Because it's so little space. We don't have enough space for it. Most of it is going to end up on the wall. Which is fine, because I can recover it, but... it's an uncomfortable... like, very uncomfortable maneuver. There we go. That's good. I'm gonna scrape this. And this. And push this a little bit more. Just to ensure that we are being as stable as possible. And now, the last layer. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. I'm hungry again. Yeah, poor Jack. It's yeah. In Titanic, the girl tells Jack, "I will never let go," and she let him go to the bottom of the sea. Then she drops the collar, letting go of the last memory of him. That is actually not. I know that you're saying that as a joke, though, so I'm not gonna be a killjoy. But that is not. Like, it's the one meme in the internet that just, to me, describes the media literacy crisis. So people in the mines are fed poison sweets? Well, only if they agree to play the game. In between keeping people captured in the mines and not giving them a roof, Ellie tries to poison the snake shifters. Well, the door is right there. You can leave whenever you want. But I know you guys by now. I understand the kind of thrills you seek. This is my gift to you. Ooh. This is my gift to you. This is the thrill you seek. All right. This one is just broken, which I hate the broken ones. But it's whatever. Shouldn't have left it for the edge, probably. Should have put it in the middle for stability issues. Yeah, I probably should have pushed it to the other side. And the last one! You made it, guys. We did it together. We did it together. We did a delicious fucking cake that I might share with my neighbors. Honestly, I'm trying to do that thing where, you know, you try to build community with your neighbors in case something happens and you have someone nearby that you can ask for help. So maybe I'll offer them some cookies. If they, well, I don't have many in the other batch. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, something that would help is if I push it out to the bottom, the filling, instead of using the entire spatula. If only the bottom was in contact with the filling, that would probably end up with a better result. All right, prison candy. Stop! Poison! Boy, it's a typo. It was just a typo. It's supposed to be poison. You don't respect my cyanide. That's not fair. So not fair. Hand reveal? What? Where? What hand reveal? I've been doing this the entire time. Okay. Now, at the very end of the cake, at the very top, some people might add, like in Black Forest cake, some shavings of dark chocolate to counteract all of the sweetness of the dulce de leche and the cookies and all that stuff. But if you know me, you know that I will say, fuck that shit. I want my cake to be ultra sweet. And this is the final thing. This is the final thing. Several layers of chocolate cookies with delicious filling in between. I'm gonna put this in the fridge, come back, and we're gonna play poison candy. Oh yeah, and cookies. We did cookies. Hopefully I'll be able to bring a different cookie that actually looks great. Let me take the gloves off for the last time of the stream. I am not putting this back on, especially because I have none. Oh my god. I messed up. Give me a second. How do you not have diabetes yet? I don't know. I've also never had a caries. Or whatever. Neapolitan tourism here. If you look at the left side, you'll see the pink baker smile and wave, but you don't taste her cake. It's laced with glass. It's not! It's not! I'm not. It's not. I gotta put it in the fridge first. Anyways, BRB. I'll be right back. I'll just put this in the fridge. God damn it, am I gonna do that every time? I've come bearing great news! The new batch from the freezer is looking like it has a lot of potential. It's not burnt at all, but it was a little bit soft, which you don't want on a cookie. You don't want it to feel like it's soft and gooey on the inside. You want it to be like perfectly manageable on the outside and then inside be gooey, but only when you bite on it. So what I'm doing now is letting it chill, because I think it's gonna get exactly as solid as it needs to be once it's chilled. I have great hopes for that one. Great hopes for that batch. So now we're gonna do poison candy. Yay! I'm going to copy the link and put it in here. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. There's the Magma link. It will ask you to make an account to participate. Crumpets, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. One thing that I haven't done is let me take the camera out and put the game on, but where do I put it? I guess this one might work. I'm trying to figure out how magma works, right? I'm really trying to figure out how magma works. It's my first time opening a board, so... Where is it? Alright! There we go! Poison candy! Welcome to the poison candy game. How big do I want it to be? I guess that's fine. Can I hide this? So that it's not annoyingly covering part of the space? A name from sequence? This is not a sequence, this is not an animation! Why is there a sequence? How do I hide the sequence? Well, anyways, it's there. I cannot figure it out. I spent so long trying to figure out the UI of this website and I still don't get it. I still don't understand. So, this is poison candy. The idea here is that if you join Mama, you will get your own layer that is yours. Your own layer that is yours. Where only you can write and you can choose your candy that you're going to eat. What did I miss in the chat, actually? I probably missed quite a bit. Speaking of poison, watch a Chubemu video about a girl who, after helping a friend move things, stole an identified bag of white powder that she decided to put into her family food, and it wasn't sugar. Ooh. Ooh. Sheesh. It was sodium nitrate, which she didn't check, and both her dad and brother almost died. Almost, hey! Almost is a good word in there. I'm excited to see poison candy. It sounds very fun. I think it will be fun if we figure out magma. If we all figure out magma, it will be fine. It just takes figuring it out. What are you best to play on phone or the computer? I don't know. Because I barely use magma ever. Says no access. Yeah, you might need to make an account. Is this drawing? Should I start up a tablet? You can... What you need to do, you can do with a mouse. You don't have access to this art space. Why didn't you give us a link to create an account in 6 minutes you were away? Because I had to set it up as well. There is no password protection. And yes, you do need an account, but like you should be able to make it from that link. How about working your account? Yeah. No access. But if you make an account, you should be able to make an account. None of this. Okay, how about this link? How about this link? Wait. How about this link instead? Is it a different link? Is that a different link? We're just trying to figure it out. We're just having to... That is the same link. Fuck! I swear that I tested this. I tested this with a friend, and I had managed to get somewhere with it. But I don't understand this goddamn website. Invite users. This? Let us see it. I'm trying. I swear to God, I'm trying. I spent hours trying to figure this shit out. I literally spent hours. Because here's another thing. There are no tutorials about this on YouTube. Not a single tutorial. Okay, people are in. How are you in? How are you guys in? What are you doing? Hi! Hello! Oh, that's great. Am I in? People are in. Some people are in. I see Leo. I see Nami. I see Lancelot. I see Officer. I see Nyx. I see Rancor. Yeah, I think we're gonna fool around with magma. Now that we're... Why a worm? Why a worm? Why a sad face? I mean, yes, you're about to be poisoned, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm sorry that it took so long to figure this out. Help! You don't need help. You need candy. You need candy. You need candy. You want candy. You need candy. You want candy. Don't you? Aw, that's really cute, Nomi. Leo went straight for the gummy bears. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete all of those. We're gonna delete all of those just for a little bit. And we're going to start the rounds. Each round, I'll put a little... No, I can delete it for you. I can take over your layers. I am the mod. I am the mod here. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that in the corner? Mine, I wish for... Death. Who is that? Oh my god! Who is that? Lancelot, Alex! That's so good! Oh my god, we are so going to do... Listen, we are so going to do magma streams. I literally just opened this and I'm having so much fun watching you draw. Oh my god, is this how you guys feel? Is this how you feel? I am really loving that. I am really, really loving that. It feels great. It feels great. So, I'm gonna go ahead and finish reading the chat and then we can start the poisoning. Sorry, what? The eating! The totally innocent eating. I'm gonna leave like 1 minute? Is 1 minute too much? What do we think? 1 minute for the choosing? 1 minute sounds like it's gotta be enough time. Do you have any idea how much water she had to drink? I haven't been drinking enough water for how much I've been eating, to be honest. Yosh Dog 420! I didn't even see you there! Are you still here? Welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome! I'm sure your neighbor would be thrilled. She's probably getting hungry watching this. She's not watching this. She's not watching this. It only took 4 hours. The cookies and the cake took 4 hours. Counterpoint, that requires knocking on your neighbor's door and talking to them. I know. I know. Can't you just offer the protection of a 400-kilogram lamia in case of a zombie apocalypse? Maybe, but I'm really a coward, so I probably wouldn't make good on that word. Bold of you, she wouldn't be dead in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, that too. That too. It will take less than 10 minutes to make. It took Ellie 32 minutes and she keeps going. I didn't say that it was gonna take 10 minutes, but half an hour is good. Half an hour is what I assumed, actually. What is worse, poison candy or prison candy? Probably poison, considering that it kills you. Unless you survive it. You don't respect my cyanide was absolutely not on my bingo sheet, but I'm thrilled nonetheless. Oh, that is a moment that I would clip for myself. Do you remember about the other cookies? Yes, they are cooling down. We'll check on them after the poison candy. Oh wow, that board is getting full. That board is getting full. Dark chocolate? No thanks, I hate dark chocolate flavor. Me too, too bitter. Dark chocolate is plenty sweet. How is it gonna counteract anything? Because it's bitter. How do you not have diabetes yet? Nobody knows. Actually, yes, we know, because I don't have the gene, probably. The gloves are coming up. We pushed the pizza cookies too far. I needed the gloves off. I needed it. You just have to be sweeter than the sugar. Simple. It took me 30 minutes to send this. I had no signal. I'm very sad to hear that. I'm very sad to hear that. I'm hoping that you have signal from here on out to the rest of the day. Mental note now for Ellie, but gloves before you need them again. It will be sooner than you think. Buy gloves before you need them again. It will be sooner than you think. I don't think so, but I don't mind having some. Alright, last batch heat burn, this batch freezer burned. It's not freezer burn, it's just a little bit soft, but I'm sure that it will harden as it cools down. Okay, then we figure out how to use magma. We figure out how to use magma. Magma. Do you have your our magma board from the last time we did it together? I don't know if it saves. I have it saved up as a PNG in my computer. Does that work? My tablet is kind of bad. That's okay. This is something we can do with the mouse. In this one, I'm gonna sit it out. That's okay. You don't want to die. I understand. Our precious work of art is getting deleted. Yes, I'm going to delete all of this. Officer is doing a really nice work. Poisoning. No, that's not poison. Officer! Officer! I thought you were poisoning it! Fucking damn it. Do you finally get it? Do you finally get why people have been showing up to watch you draw for 3 years? Maybe. Maybe. Pretty sure I've been suggesting art together streams for the last 2 years. Yeah, but I would have to figure out how magma works, and magma is really difficult for me. Would be great if we could start soon. It's getting real late. Yes, so. Oh, the Delta Rune segment. Fuck, you're so right. Okay. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do Deltarune. Astroman, you can totally join. We are about to start. Why did you kick me, Ellie? I didn't kick you. I didn't kick you. I can't join this room. You're there. You're still there. Are you not? Leo, you're still here. Look, I'm taking over your thing, and I'm deleting. I need to delete all of it. If everyone could delete their own layers, that would be fantastic. If everyone could delete their own layers, that would be great. Because we need the poison candy! Alright, so. Who did that? Who did that? Oh Leo, you're not here. You're so right. Why aren't you here? Why did it kick you? Oh my goodness, it actually kicked you. How did I even do that? Kick me then so I can enter again? I don't see it. You're not here anymore. You're so right. You're not there. There's a clear layer button in the top right. You're so right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Use the selection tool and just select the whole screen, guys. This button clears the entire layer. That is another option. That is great. That is a great option. For example, I'm gonna go to officers. Can take it over. Delete that. Give it back. Officer hot pants. There you go. Poison. Oof. Ellie. Hello. We will make Lamau notice. Hi. Oh, you guys can use your own screens. You guys can make your own screens. That's great. That's great. Now. Poison candy. It's time for poison. It's time. I'm going to start a timer. And you guys are going to... Did we get Lil back? No, that's Nyx. Oh, Leo just straight up disappeared. Leo just straight up disappeared. Where is he? Where is he? He doesn't want me here to have fun, guys. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Duke, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I tried to erase, but it just made me draw rather than erase. I don't get it. So maybe you need to have the eraser on? Is that not... Maybe you weren't on? You banished him? I didn't do such a thing. I didn't do that. Anyways. We're gonna start the poison candy. Leo, you can write your answer because the game is not letting you in. We are going to start. You have 1 minute to select your candy. You are going to eat it. Is there a way to reset the screen size? I don't know. Zoom? This? Zoom? We're going to start. Do we have people that... And Leo! Leo's back! Do we have people that still need help? Astro? Did you figure it out? Oh, people are leaving. I don't understand Magma. Magma scares me. That worked. Okay, good. You have 1 minute. Choose your candy. Eat your candy. And 3, 2, 1. Minute has started. You cannot see it, but minute has started. Do I have a name? You have a camel? I think. Are you George? George? Several numbers? Officer Pants, Leo, George. I'm seeing your choices. Alex, Nyx. Astra's going for the hard candy. Clinical Herb. Clinical Herbalist is going for the lollipops. Nyx is going for the marshmallows. You can share candies if you want, by the way. It does reduce the chances that people are gonna make it alive, but you can share candies. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's your timer. Everyone stop eating. Everyone stop eating. One of those is poisoned. Actually, 2 of those are poisoned. Oh no. Everyone, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh no! Who's poisoned? I'll tell you who's poisoned. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you're going to see the answer sheet going up. Where's the answer sheet? The answer sheet going up. Oh. Oh. Level 1! Rancor is dead! And Nyx is dead! You guys We're poisoned! Nirwanda, you didn't eat anything. Nirwanda, why didn't you eat anything? Why didn't you eat my candy? I offered you candy. Well, let's go! Yeah, baby! Yeah! I'm now going to delete all layers. Can I delete all layers? Can I delete all layers? Missy in the corner and amused by everyone's gluttony and Ellie's teenage malice. I just think it's fun. I just think the game is fun. Okay, Nyx, you're gone. Nyx, kick from layer. Toggle layer. Boom. Gone. Ranker's also gone. Alright. Stage number 2. Level number 2. You made it. Congratulations. Now, we're gonna do... No, wait. Not like that. Clipboard permission was denied. You need to allow access to clipboard. Huh? It's my whole board. That's how I got the first candy there. What are you on about? Huh? What do you mean? Copy. Huh? So confused. Copy image. Paste. Paste the image. All right. There we go. There we go. The candies have been changed. The candies have been reset. And new candies have been poisoned. Everyone, you have 1 minute. Wait, let's delete that. Where is it? Where's George's? George. There we go. And officers. Officer, stop. Officer, unless you're eating the exact same thing. Oh, wait, that's Nirwanda's. Nirwanda. You have 1 minute to choose your next poison now. 58, 57, 56. Did I say your next poison? I meant your next candy. I meant your next candy, really. George is still going for the 101s. Leo is grabbing the Flim Puffs. Astra's going for the Gummy Bears. Officer might be AFK because he's still going for the Hershey's. Or maybe he just really likes Hershey Kisses. I'm trying to erase it, but I can't. Let this be vodka gummy bear. It might be poison gummy bear. Officer, were you trying to choose a different candy? I think officer might be gone. I think it kicked you. I think it legitimately might have kicked you. I don't see you. Oh. And that's your time. Everybody stop eating. I don't know who that is, but that's a mood. I don't know who that is, but that's quite a mood. Love that. So, Nomi, you are eating M&Ms, right? Who is eating... Actually, why would I ask who is eating? See if I don't know what is poison. I've already forgotten what I poisoned, guys. It was a while back. So, level 2. Hershey's Kisses and lollipops are both contaminated. Officer is dead. Officer was already dead because he couldn't control it. Lollipops! Lollipops were untouched. Ooh! Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Now it's saying I don't own a layer. You didn't have a layer. Officer's right there. You didn't have a layer. You are dead. You're dead. How do I make a layer? What did you want to eat? Did you not want to eat the Hershey Kisses? I can forgive you once. We can make this a round in which no one died. Thank God that as a European, I don't eat Hershey's. I'm still trying to figure out how to use this thing. Me too. Aren't we all? Oh, it's because... Wait. There are 2 layers here? Where are you? Are you here? Officer. You have a layer now. We're gonna forgive that. We're gonna forgive that. And we are going to... Leo, stop eating. Leo, stop eating Flim Puff. I know they're tasty. I know they're tasty. But Leo, you can't. Now you have a layer, officer. I am now going to move us to level 3. Level 3 is starting. If this thing allows me. Now. No? What if it's poison? What if it's poison? You don't know. You don't know. Maybe you're eating poison. Okay, does everyone have a layer? Does everyone have a layer? Everyone, get your layers. Get ready to eat. We are going to eat. Officer, you're allowed. No one died. You all avoided. The officer unfairly had no layer, and the rest of you avoided the lollipop, which was poisoned. Now I can interact with the old layer. This is confusing because I gave you the layer back. All right, time for you to eat more candy. You have 1 minute starting now. 58. 57, 56. I'm gonna stop counting. But there you go. Look at the 6th screen. I will later. I want to go through the poison candy. Are you having fun with this? Because I'm having fun with this. I like that you are doing really interesting depictions of how you're eating your candy. That's really fun. I also really like that I'm getting to kill you off one by one is fun. It's just amusing. You have 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Eat your candy. Is it bad that I go for something I already have eaten before? Well, the poison things get deleted and a new thing gets poisoned. So that's all I can tell. Oh! Time! Time is done! Leo swapped! Leo actually went for the one-ons instead of the Flim Puffs! This is a development! Asbestos! I love asbestos! Right! Ashraman has eaten hard candy! Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Nomi? Nomi has gone for the M&Ms! Violet and... Who? Violet and Critical Herbalism have gone for the gummy bears. Green. Who is green? Green has gone for the Flim Puff. We have jelly beans on the mix. We have Officer eating what? Nerds? Is Officer eating nerds? At least you will be more fireproof. Yeah, that's, you know. That's something. Green is me. Alex has gone for the Flim Puff. And George, I think. And Leo have gone for the 101. We are about to see who got poisoned. Nerds? Okay. So Officer has nerds. Astro has hard candy. Whatever. You guys know what you have. And you know what has poison? The gummy bears! Gummy bears are out! Violet, you're dead! Clinical Herbalism, you're dead! Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Sadly, we have more candy to eat! It wasn't vodka. It did have something. It wasn't vodka. Who poisoned the poor bears? Now they are extinct. It was me. I poisoned the bears. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Mwahaha. It's time. It's time. We have the next level. The next level. What are you doing, Leo? Leo, what the fuck are you doing? Leo, what is going on? What are you doing? What is that? I can't find... There we go. The futility of life. Regrets. Tell my wife I did. The pork in the fridge tastes like onion. Why would candy taste like onion? Why would candy taste like onion at all? Looking for people to give them their layers. All right. Let's delete all of the layers. I'm gonna delete George's, for example. Give it back. And you have 1 minute to choose your next candy. 3, 2, 1, go! The minute has started. Eat your candy. This is fun. For me, at least. I'm enjoying seeing y'all do whatever you will do and knowing your face. I don't know your face, I've forgotten. That's why the answer sheet is here. Gummy bears actually poisoned? I did. I poisoned the gummy bears. Was fun while it lasted. So, clinical herbalist. How do you prefer to be called? Is it Rio? Is Rio enough? The one is a lie. The one is a lie. Officer! What is that? Oh shit! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done! You are done! Leo is, I'm assuming, once more eating flame puffs. So, what do we have? We have Astroman with the M&Ms. I'm assuming that you're eating them even though it says poison. We have Officer, who is eating what? What are you eating, Officer? Is there a way to make the brush smaller? Yes, from here? Oh, unless you already reached the 1 point, like, if you click this, you have different scales of heights, of sizes. If I click this, it starts at 5 and it goes up to 500. But if I click it again, it starts at 0.1 and it goes up to 10. You know? So click this button and then scale from here. I don't have any of that on my end? Wait, really? For real? As I've been saying, I don't know how this works. Alright, so... Violet, no! Stop eating people! Stop eating people! Alright, so... we have... Alex? Right? We have Alex on the nerds. We have 2 people on the poison. Both Astroman and Nami. We have 1 person on the Bonawans, Nyx. We have Leo on the Flame Puffs. And we have Officer. Where the fuck are you, Officer? What are you eating? Are you eating jelly beans? Okay, you're eating jelly beans. And in this round, the poison is... Oh, hard candy. Hard candy is by George. If you're on mobile, you gotta look for the button that looks like 2 sliding scales. Who drew the 9 next to it? Yeah. That's, I'm pretty sure that's Nomi. So, the people who are dying are... Nyx. Nyx, the Bonavon was poisoned! Oh no! Nyx! Nyx! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nyx. You're gone. You're dead. I'm sorry. It was fun having you around. Thank you for your service. You are dead. You have died, good sir. It's time for the next... Actually... Where is it? Where is it? Nyx, you are now... What? Is that not Nyx? Who is that purple? Oh shit, things are going wild. Things are getting wild over there. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. Okay, delete your stuff. It's time for more candy. It's time for more poison candy. You are so close. You only have to survive 3 more levels. You've gone through more than half. Your minute starts now. I died in turn 1, you did? I cannot keep track. I cannot keep track. It's really weird. The only one was me. No, Nirwanda! You're dead. Goodbye, Nir. I'm so sorry. It was fun having you around. But yet, you are dead. More than... No, actually, exactly half a minute left. Eat your candy. I respawn just to get spawned out. You have 20 seconds. Eat your candy. Who do we have left? Who has survived this far? We have Leo, we have Officer, we have Alex. I think it's that it. I think that's it. I think 3, 2, 1. And I'm alive somehow? Yes! Alex, Leo, Officer, you guys are our finalists. And has any of you died? We have M&Ms, we have Nerds, we have Alex on the hard candy. And the poison candy was... M&Ms. Oh wait, that's Nomi, that's not Leo. Where the fuck is Leo? Did he die? Did Leo die? That's Nomi, that's not Leo. Nomi, you have died. Leo, you have missed the mark. But I believe you. I was gone for a second, I missed this round. Are you still alive? Were you still alive? Consider me dead. Yep. I have to. I have to. The only one that I will allow Leo just because he has been going for the fleeing path literally every turn. So I know that he means it. Alright, so we lost Nomi. Very sad. So sad. Very bad. So bad. I am very sorry, Nomi. Survive by eating nothing, silly. Sadly, nothing is not an option. Sadly, nothing is not an opinion that you can have. I'm gonna delete some layers so that I confuse myself less. Alex! We still have Alex. We still do have Alex. George! George has died. George... I'm deleting layers. You can add them more at the top if you want. But I'm just trying to make sure that I only have the layers down at the bottom that I actually have to pay attention to. Alex! Astro, you said consider you dead? Alex! Officer! Nirwanda is dead. I'm gonna put you... Leo on the bottom. There we go. Who do we have left? Do we have anyone surviving? It's time for the next round. You almost made it, guys. You are so good at surviving. You are so good at not dying. There we go. Now everyone who doesn't have a layer can add a layer on top. This will be significantly easier for me to manage. You can add a layer on top and keep doodling while everyone else eats. Or you can do your own layer at the bottom like everyone else is doing. Like these people. On the sides. Well, bye died. That's fun. Alright. Your minute starts now. 58. 57. Were the jelly beans poisoned? Because I chose jelly bean. Did you? Did you not choose the one-on-ones at one point? Then jump back in. I didn't understand how hard it would be to keep track of this. In the future, if we do something like this again, I will keep track of it. In the future. I will figure out how to keep track of it. I will come up with a system. How do you even add a layer at the bottom? You add a layer wherever, and I'm keeping the ones that I care about at the bottom. Not the ones that I care about, the ones that are still in play. Oh, you mean this at the bottom? You come on to the side, and you have a plus, and you add this. You add an image there, or you can join someone else's, but you can add it from there. Up! Time is up! Who is eating? Guys, stop eating. Guys, stop eating. I think there's danger. Prueba Lulu está bueno! Cute! Cute! That's adorable! Alex went for the hard candy! Officer went for the nerds! Leo went for the flim puff! And who is that saying mine? It's George, right? George, I'm gonna move you back down with the rest of the alive people. And the poison candy is the hard candy. Alex, you're poisoned. Alex, you have died. I am so sorry. What can I say? I like nerds. Sure. I like them too. But specifically that flavor. Specifically the pink and purple. Other than that, I don't. Which is why I was very happy that I found this image. Congratulations on the survivors! And that is Leo, Officer, and George. I knew it! I knew it! I felt they tasted funny that time. I regret nothing. They were tasty, right? A good way to go. A tasty way to go. Now, we have 3 players. And we have 3 candies. How about we make this interesting? Only one may live. How about you're all forced to choose something different? What do we think of that idea? It's time. Fight for your life to choose the non-poison candy. Actually, no. We don't need to do that. You can all survive because, if I remember correctly, I poisoned one of these. So 2 of them are safe. 2 of them are safe. If I remember correctly, 2 of them are safe. So, choose your candy very carefully. You all can live. You all can die. It's time. Make your choice. Make your choice. The classic pink and purple packs. I love the pink and purple nerds. I knew it. I felt it tasted funny at the time. No, I read that. I don't know why I forgot nerds have other colors. What are the traditional colors in your opinion? Is it okay if I call you real? What are your official nerd colors when you think of them? Oh shit, the 1 minute. I didn't saw the 1 minute. 1 minute starts now. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Actually, many people might live. Many people might die. If you guys each choose one, only one of you will die. Is this pissing? No, those are jelly beans. Those are jelly beans, actually. You have half a minute. I'm going to die on this hill. Yeah? Is this asbestos? No, those are jelly beans. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Why are you surrounded in yellow? Why are you surrounded in yellow? Rip, trust Leo? Interesting. Are you just following Leo? Do you trust Leo? Where's the hill though? That flim puff is one of the best candies ever. And I agree. I honestly agree. I'm good with Ria, I like it very much. Also, my brain only processed pink and purple nerds. I don't even remember what other colors there are because those are the only ones that I eat. I'm powering up. Why? What did you think it was? You know what I thought it was. You know what I thought. You know what I was thinking. Anyways, Congratulations, everyone! Level 7 was the nerds. Nobody ate those, so congratulations! Lil has survived. Officer has survived. George has survived. Congrats, everyone. Good game. Good game. I actually really enjoyed this. I don't know if you did, but I really liked it. Not the glasses and the teeth. My body, my choice. Your choice was correct. Because you didn't get poisoned. Congrats. That was a correct choice. So it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I had fun. I hope you had fun. I thought this was fun. I worked on making a good assortment of candies for you. It was a little bit hard to get some cyanide, but mostly it was getting the assortment of candy, choosing properly and everything. Yeah. Let me check this out on the bottom. Poison. Oof. Heli help. Ellie help. Instead, I poisoned you. My bad. Mao, notice. Oh God. Doctor, I am rock hard. And there's a little Lena head. Oh damn, Rancor. I'm guessing this is what you were doing while everyone else was dying. Oh, I need to write this down. Well, I died. Actually, no, I don't need to write this down. I'm gonna give a medal right now to... Who cares? Real competition? No, you guys can all survive. I died by doing nothing? Ooh! Nami! That's cute! I just wanted that hard candy. You got the hard candy. Sadly, it came with a little bit of poison. That's not great. I'm gonna add an image here and I'm gonna write Leo. And what the fuck? What is this? A text for ants? What the fuck? What is this? Give me more. There we go. Thank you. That's better. Me learning how to use magma. Leo and Officer and George. One. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Congratulations, you are survived the Ellie games. You did. Congratulations. Let me know if you're joining the Power server so I make a backup just in case you blow up the island. Not right now, because right now we have to react to the Deltarune video. But I think this will be our next member stream. I'm having a lot of fun with magma, actually. Was it a nightmare to understand? Yes. Do I want to figure out how to, like, bring us all together to magma again? Yes. Oh, who made it vomit? Gross. That's gross. Ew. Why? Anyways, thank you guys for joining. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. I really do. Let me go to actually, if I can just open it on this same tab and it should be already set up, right? If I do this and I do this, I have to find it. I have to go find the video because you guys sent it a while back. Oh, also you sent me a separate video. You sent me this first. So I'm gonna start here. By the way, the magma space is going to be open. Like, it's gonna just stay open. So if you want, you can just keep that open. Oh, whoa, sheesh. I literally just Calm down. Calm the fuck down. The magma is going to stay open for anyone who wants to keep playing on it. Alright. We're gonna watch this short one, and then we're gonna watch the longer one. I just have to find it. Oh, the scene that didn't play with my account for no reason. That's also something that I have to watch. And then the other one. The video sent out to Ellie linked at the time where the video gets to the point. Yeah. I'll still keep going to find it. What am I trying to say? I have to keep scrolling to find it. I think I go relax a while now, but I know Dad will be back. This was fantastic. I'm glad that you had fun. I'm glad that you had a good time, Rio. Thank you so much for dropping by. And I hope that you have a good, relaxing time, that you feel well rested. And thank you for joining. It was really fun. All right, let's see this. This is fast. Will you guys have sound, though? That's a great question. Will you guys be able to have sound? I don't know. Let me... Oh, wait. I have to change this thing. Sorry. The other day for the bullets per minute, I had to do some weird stuff. So now I have to restore it to what it was before. Which should be that. All right, that should be great. Now I need this. Ooh. Okay, I'm hearing it, but you guys are not hearing it. So why? Oh, how about this? What if I do this? No, you guys still cannot hear it? Why? Why can you guys not hear it? Why? Why? This should be... There's some good art along the bottom. Yeah, I hope that you guys enjoy. Today, start at stream time. I'm trying... Today, start at stream time. Wait, what? What do you mean today, start at stream? Did you send it again? Did you send it a second time? Is that what happened? Because I know that you had already sent it, but I don't remember when. Did you send it today? Here's your Delta Room video. Oh, there it is. Okay. I sent it for the first time. Ah, okay. This has been so much fun today. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad, because I didn't know if it was going to be. I was hoping, of course. I always hope, but I didn't know if it was going to be, and I'm really glad that it is. Okay, you. Why are you not giving me my goddamn sound? How about that? Are you gonna work now? No. I still wanna cry. I don't understand why technology has to be this difficult. She's always gonna be confused. Rexy! You missed it! Rexy, you missed it, Magma! You missed the drawing game! That's so sad! What is your problem? What is your problem? Can you please just play the sound? How do I make you play the goddamn sound? Is it bugged? Sound doesn't matter on a game with no voice acting. It kind of does because of the music. We can watch it on the scroll of the audio too. I can hear the audio. Problem is that I cannot broadcast the audio, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to broadcast the audio and it's not working. What if I do this? In the past, I've kind of like cheated this by making it show into different... Oh, but it won't. It won't because it's not a game. So if it's not a game... No voice acting, the VGM is not that important. Restart Firefox. No, it's not a problem with Firefox. It's a problem with OBS. It's a problem with things being complicated, with setups being complicated every time. Everything is complicated. Nothing can just be an easy solution in tech. I fucking hate technology. I literally hate technology. I don't want technology to be as complicated as it is. This is set to Deltarune. Okay. So why are you not playing the Deltarune? Why are you not playing it? This is also set to Deltarune, so why are you not playing it? Is that a problem with Ellie having like 23 windows? No, not really. What about this? Fuck it. What if I do this? You know the problem with never figuring out how you fixed something is that you cannot fix it again when it breaks again. Is it about time to tell you that the overlay chat is broken? Great! No, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love it when everything breaks on me. When everything breaks on me, it's so fun. Wait! Actually, what if I restart OBS? I think we tried this once and it didn't break the stream. Just do what you did for the Age of Mythology cutscenes. I don't remember. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the following. I'm gonna stop OBS. I'm gonna restart OBS, and that's probably going to break the stream. But then I'll come back. I think. Because it's one thing to do it for like 40 seconds. We can do it for 40 seconds. But then the other video is very long. So, Chris, that was just a dummy. Why not give it a hug? Yeah, this is what I missed. So I'm gonna watch this, I guess. And then you guys... Aww. Chris, I don't think this is what you're supposed to be doing, but... Chris, are you trying to ask me to give you a tutorial on hugging? I've never hugged anyone before besides a dummy to test it out, so I don't know anything about it. Sorry. I suppose you're the one teaching me, haha. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's adorable. Getting an early start on the romancing the villain route. Oh, I hate that I kind of agree, though. I hate that I kind of agree. Because it does sound like that's gonna be the real thing. That does sound like it's gonna be the real thing. Okay, this one is also just 2 minutes, so I guess we're gonna watch this one too, even though it's driving me insane. Why are you not Deltaruning OBS? What does that mean? Star Baker, welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Hi! How are you doing? Maybe it's not displaying any sound because the video is paused. No, I'm pressing play to check the sound, obviously. On the bright side, if you don't know what you did to fix it, you can get fixated on doing it again. Yeah, but the problem is I have fixed it before and I have no idea how because I never understood what went wrong. And that's bad. So just reacting to a video. How bad could it be? Tech. Tech is always the answer. She's breaking us instead of the cookies. OBS is breaking me, technically. technically, this wasn't the game. This was a video all along. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay, I'm gonna let it play without reading. Just so that we can figure out how... I'm gonna try to make this work again. What are you doing? Why are you not? Why are you not? Why are you not? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Everything looks like it should be showing it. Settings? Audio? You guys can hear me, right? And you guys can hear the background music, right? You guys can hear both of those, right? So why can you not hear? Yes and yes. Okay. If you guys can hear both of those, why the fuck can you not hear the other thing? Streaming settings, audio tracks, audio, and it's not letting me really modify a lot of these things because I'm literally live on stream, so that's another thing. I really cannot figure it out. I literally cannot figure it out. I don't understand. We're gonna have to... Did you actually enjoy music? No, because I am hearing it. I'm hearing it. And none of the things on OBS are reacting to what I'm hearing. Like, none of the things in OBS are doing what I'm asking them to do. Which is just play the audio. Anyways, let's watch this video and then I'll do the experiment of closing OBS and opening it again. Can you just have it capture all desktop sound output for the duration of the reacting? At worst, we'll get a microphone pop-up sound. No, at worst, you will get a doubling of the microphone. That's the main problem. Sometimes, because you're getting both the microphone and the desktop audio. But that depends if I'm monitoring or not. I don't know. I fucking hate tech so much. She doesn't want us to hear us that she's listening to K-pop right now. I would love to make you hear my K-pop again. So we're gonna watch this one. Just like this. Or I guess we can try it with maybe. Can we try it? I'm not sure. Just do it. Synergy is the best and worst thing about modern living. Absolutely. You say just do it, but even doing that is not easy for me. Like, even doing that, I have to remember how to send it all through desktop audio. Capturing all desktop audio instead of, like... It's not as easy as you might think for me. Audio input... No, that's not it. Audio output... And what is the audio output? Microphone. So that's also no. That's also not what I want. What is audio input? Microphones. What the fuck? Are all of the fucking... both input and output are microphones. Cool. Neat. Awesome. I don't know how to do this. Ellie double dash allowed? Yeah, because for a second unless it's still going on, hopefully not. Council of Ellie has spoken. Wait, am I still doubled? If I'm still doubled, that's a problem. It's not? Okay. I just have 4 audio captures set up in my OBS and I swap between the ones I need for the current recording. And I wish it was that easy for me, but I can't find it. I can't find... The thing is, I swap between the ones that I need. I'm trying to, and the OBS is not playing the sound. The OBS is not playing the sound. I'm telling it what sound to capture, and it's not capturing it. So that's fun. That's fun. Anyways, I guess I'll hit play and watch it as is. I guess I'll hit play and watch it as is. Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory is not what it's cracked up to be. There is really egg on my face now, isn't there? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot of you. This is painful. I'm exceptional. And don't forget me, your ex husband. Oh no! Ooh, the embarrassment. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... No, she doesn't want them. I was just about to go, actually. Ah, haha, sure. Home is where the heart is, haha. Oh, he's trying so hard. So, when Asriel comes home, yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie dokie, say hi to Chris for me. Wait. Of course, have a nice day. Discuss that? Are they not properly divorced? You know what I want, Bone Man? Yep, free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Oh, my heart. Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Haha, don't worry. They're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know? Flowers. Yeah, nothing like a captive audience. I even keep them behind glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. What movie? Well, have a good one. Haha, I'm trying. Oh, poor guy. He's trying so hard. Oh my god, I was here the entire time? Hey, Chris, never mind. I was there watching that the entire time. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, that is so embarrassing. That is so uncomfortable. Oh, that is really uncomfortable, actually. Really. To see that event, you needed to talk with the mail guy twice, I think. That's stupid. That's a stupid requirement? Really unnecessary kind of requirement, to be honest. Alright. I'm going to try closing and opening OBS. I think I need to do that. Because I really don't want to watch like a 40-minute long video with no sound. I mean, I can hear it, but you guys can't. And I don't like that. So I'm gonna close and open it again. I'm pretty sure it doesn't end the stream. It probably will have a hiccup. But I think audio output capture default is all desktop sounds. I don't think I have that. No raw computer audio option? I'll check it. My problem with that is I have no idea if the audio is going to be doubled. And that would mean the entire part of the VOD is impossible to listen to. Or not impossible, but like the entire part of the VOD would be a sort of a dead space. And I would probably have to cut it out. I feel like Gail was happier in the time when she didn't know this scene existed. I'm sad for him. That bit for Asgore hits like a punch to the chest. It's just... I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what went wrong. But he doesn't... I mean... I was gonna say he doesn't deserve this, but I don't know. Maybe he does deserve it. I don't know. It just hurts seeing him hurt. And I don't know what he did for her to fall out of love with him. And maybe he did something bad enough. But I cannot know. This scene is so hard-boiled to watch. It doesn't go over easy. I hate you. I hate you. See you, Ellie. Thanks for the stream. I'm still here. I'm still here. Still trying to decide. Audio output capture. I don't have it. I don't. I have microphone, digital microphone, my headphones, which for some reason count as a microphone. I think they might have a microphone. Yeah, they have a microphone. And I have something that I don't know what it means, but it does not seem to be like desktop computer. I don't have it. Those puns might have been enough. Those puns were awful. They were so bad. Sorry that I didn't participate in the magma. I was helping my friends. And that's okay. That's very fine. I'll post you a pic. Sure, post a pic. But I can see what I have here. So... Asgard is absolutely cooked, burnt even. Yeah, talking about that, I can go get some cookies while I restart OBS. So Deltarune can pan, and yet you say you like Deltarune, and I don't like the puns. How is that hard to get? I can like the game, but I don't like the puns. Asgard is more burnt than Ellie's cookies. Talking about cookies. I think I'm gonna restart OBS and hope for the best. No, I see the audio output capture, but I don't have desktop audio. I don't have desktop audio at all. That's the problem. That's not... You have to understand. Did you ever remove those cookies from the oven? The oven is off. Default device? I don't have a default device. I don't have it. Because you have to understand one thing. I've been streaming for almost 4 years, in which time I have tried several ways of configuring the audio to match my needs. My needs are specific. As a streamer, I want to have all my sources separated so that I can control the volume of them by themselves. If I record, I want all of those to go on different channels so that I can have my freedom of editing in whatever way I want. Which, sure, I haven't edited a lot, but that's because I just simply do not have the time. I have started editing projects for which I need the audios to be separated in different channels. I also need to be able to monitor some of the channels, but not monitor some of the channels. And I also need to be able to have a different volume from what you hear versus what I hear. So, through the years, I've done a lot of configuring. And I don't remember all of it. I don't remember most of it. I don't remember any of it. The point is, I'm not necessarily working with the same options you guys are working with because of all the tinkering I've done over the years that I don't remember. All Windows have a default audio on mic chosen. Again, I've been tinkering with this program for 4 years. And I don't understand tech. And I follow tutorials. And then I change things up. And in short, her OBS looks like the cables behind that 15-year-old TV. I think so. I think so. So I'm going to close the OBS. Wish me for the best of luck. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Not much more than that. I'll take this opportunity for a bathroom break and to refill my water bottle. Everyone, I hope that you can do the same. I hope that you can do the same. Basically, she forgot all she did and she won't try anymore because she hates tech. What part of this is not trying? Like, what part of this is not trying, bro? I'm literally trying all I can and trying to understand right here, right now, live. So, like, this is all I can do. Try is all I can do. But yeah, I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully. Hopefully the stream is just gonna have a little bit of a hiccup, but we can return to it. Yeah? Okay, cool. Wish us luck. Bye. Hello. I'm back with good news and bad news. The good news is that I got the audio working. Sure, it did take several restarts of OBS. The first restart, funnily enough, said that it had crashed. The second restart, okay, wait. Now your model isn't working? No, that was the second restart. Let me get back to the gameplay thing. Okay, so do I have the hotkey working? No, of course not, because it crashed. Therefore, it opened to asking save mode and deleted all of my hotkeys again. Its favorite activity. OBS's favorite activity is breaking my hotkeys. Thank you so much for the super chat, Lit. Thank you. Ninja Super, was she's in the void? I cannot like it. Why can I not like it? Why? Why does it torture me so? Well, nothing's working now. Nothing is working. That's fine. Thank you so much for the super chat, Dankes. Oh, why does it let me like that one, but not the other one? I'm so confused. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I just came back from running some errands. I hope the baking turned out well. That is the other piece of good news. I have the second batch. Of cookies right here, right now. We can see it. And I know technically we are doing the Delta Rune thing, which I managed to get the sound working. The restart. First it crashed it asked to open on safe mode. I opened on safe mode, restarted it, and then after that restart, it crashed. Asked for safe mode. Opened on safe mode, closed safe mode, opened again. My model wasn't working. The sound was, but the model was nowhere to be seen. Closed it again, opened it again. Cookies! Look at how beautiful these ones came out! Look! These are the freezer ones. Perfectly golden. No burning. Delicious homemade honey brown sugar cookies. Honey brown sugar cookies. Perfectly golden. No burnt. Oh, come on, focus. You were so close. You were so close. You were so close. Focus. Focus. You can do it. You can do it. Focus. Please. Please focus. Please focus. Please focus. Please focus. Well, my arm is getting tired. And this thing is not focusing. These are really tasty! Mmm. Yeah, that's better. Oh, hell yeah! Mmm. Anyway, sorry. The point is the video is working now. Now on cookies. Well, I will be posting the recipe for this later on. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I wasn't looking cookies the best of them all, but I did just make them. Handmade. That's brown to me, not golden. It's golden. I didn't want to say I bake. I didn't say I want to bake cookies. No make, just eat. They are so good though. You'll be missing out. Oh, and I'm so hungry. I've been streaming for how long? 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours now. She didn't like my tupa. I'm trying. YouTube is against me. YouTube is against me. I swear I'm trying. I swear. But it's just not working with me. I am once more. Oh, great. My YouTube tab crashed. Of course. Why wanted it? Who said that? The Shepherd! Welcome and hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you here before, so welcome to the channel. Welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hi! Dangus. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for super chat. This is the perfect birthday stream for the viewer. Right. I am glad about that. I am actually glad about that. That does mean a lot. That does really mean much. It helps in avoiding the crash out. That helps in avoiding the crash out. Knowing that you guys are having fun. The traffic cone immediately worries me. Isn't that a basic thing in the game? I'm having a good day. What game is this and whose birthday is it? It's my birthday celebration. I technically... Technically, my birthday is not today, but it is the best day for an endurance stream, so we're celebrating it today. And we are watching a video of an alternate route, I think, guys. I think this is supposed to be like an alternate route of Deltarune. Is that what it is? Because I was tinkering with the audio, the link moved from the time, so let me just go get the time a second time where it needs to be. All right, there we go. And with that, I'm ready to react to it.
After the coast.
Cool, 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 cool. You guys should be able to hear it this time. But yeah, welcome to the channel, welcome to the pit. I hope you enjoy your time here, Shepard. Welcome. We can't see it. Yeah. That's this. There we go. Everything should be fine. Everything should be okay. Everything should be okay. If you can read this, the accident was 20 years ago. You have to let us go. No. No, I won't. I refuse. Ellie, if you can hear this, you need to check your ears. This is reading. You shouldn't hear this. Alex, the thing is that I do hear you telepathically. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read, so whenever you type something, that sends it telepathically to my brain. And I read it in the voice of a random British man who is the narrator of my voice. The stream has been a blast. I'm glad. I'm here solely for the scaff. Well, we've had plenty. We really have had plenty. So much of it. We've had so much of it. Anyways, let's react to this. I'm gonna turn the music off and I'm gonna start. So this is, correct me. Is it, you hear me as British? I don't know how to feel about that. My narrator in general is just kind of British, you know? It's just kind of British. Their time is running out. Whose time is running out? Rancor. Whose time is running out? So anyways, yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure this is like an alternative route to chapter 2 that I didn't do and I don't want to do. So, here we go.
Sequence ending up in the trash heap. This is where this route begins. You can still kind of skip forward. Nothing will be different at this point. We need to move ahead and reach Noelle.
Yeah, but what if I don't remember what happened?
Queen and Birdly, Noelle will join up with Chris.
Well, Miss Low
comments that we're heading the wrong direction and jokes that she already regrets this. You must fight and kill every enemy you encounter, always blocking with Chris and using Noelle's Ice Shock move. It will comment that she feels she is growing stronger. The frozen enemies remain frozen in place.
But how does she feel about it, though?
At this point, Chris is listed as a level 2 tactician, commands the party to act sometimes. Now they are instead a leader, commands. Noelle, Frostmancer, freezes the enemy.
How does she feel about the fact that she's killing?
Curls up into herself, hiding away, afraid to participate in these battles at all. You can technically attack with Chris, but it doesn't really make sense to. Using one single defend gives you enough TP to use an Ice Shock. It's a pretty effective 1-2 punch, and you wouldn't want to risk Chris accidentally landing the killing blow, as that would then abort this entire run. So yeah,
Noelle has to be the one to kill, then.
Defend, Ice Shock. Defend, Ice Shock.
In the entire run?
No skipping enemies, no shortcuts. Make sure you're fighting every single one. Chris, are you sure this isn't the wrong way? Once we head all the way to the left, over to where Spamton's shop is, the door is locked. Chris, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No one's around at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic.
Why the fuck would it be nostalgic?
Once this run is underway, there are various branching points at which you could abort the run altogether and carry forward with the game as per usual. At each of these points, I will show the abandoning version first, followed by the much more horrifying options to push forward. On your way
God.
back, we will continue to fight and freeze enemies along the way. You will know things are going well, or, poorly, depending
You're
on how you
forcing
want
Noel
look
to become
at
a
it.
monster.
That
Apparently.
trash guy's gone, no cars appear, additional enemies are added. Around this time, Noel's coldness has skyrocketed up to 100. Even though there's no cars, there's nothing up here. I figured I would check. You'll have to continue through the mouse puzzle, same as usual. Don't let anyone get away. Make sure you're fighting everyone.
Make sure you kill
These
everyone.
streets
Yeah,
are
the genocide route.
empty. The ad agency guys are all gone. Even if you head up towards this carnival area, Ralsei and Susie are totally gone. Lancer
Where the fuck are
is
they?
fast asleep. They seem none the wiser. It's totally optional to interact with this Ferris wheel poster, but if you do, say that you will ride with Noel, and then say Noel will ride with me. Huh? I mean, sure, if you really want to, you can make up for when we were kids. Since when did Chris get so... No
So
way.
killy?
It's gotta be some kind of prank. Once you're in the room that has the giant Ferris wheel advertisement, do the following in this order. Kill the enemies running around using the ice attack, same as you have been. Head over to the only NPC in the room. Oh hun, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever.
Wait, is he going
so
poop
much.
yandere?
Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow it's hard to say we're exactly
Is
friends.
he going full
Make
yandere?
sure you choose the option, we're something else.
What?
What's that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. As you start to walk away, they will stop you. If you're something else, maybe a dating shoes isn't right? Maybe I could interest you in a freeze ring.
Oh God.
Huh? A ring?
Like a fucking wedding
Sorry,
ring?
I don't think we need something like that. Come on, Angel. You can't get stronger
Oh
without
God,
good
oh God,
equipment.
this is uncomfortable.
Stronger.
This is uncomfortable.
Right, I guess that's how it works here. Chris buying me a ring? Yeah, right. You will say, get it. Chris, you'd buy it for me? Sure, I guess.
Whoa,
We could ask
this is
about it.
uncomfortable.
How much does it cost? Just a small fee of
All of your money except for one
$2,006.
coin?
I think basically the game will always say it costs one
Well,
more dollar
all of your
than
money
you
about
have.
plus $1, yeah.
Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer. Say you'll
Oh
get
God,
it
he's about to
again.
kill the NPC.
Me? You were asking me to get it? Chris, come on.
We're about to kill this
we
guy,
can't
aren't
afford
we?
that. If at the point when you're pressuring Noel to get the ring, you eventually back off, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't need anything like that. Though, if Susie bought me a ring,
Yeah, we all know.
at which point the music comes back. Ah, you two don't look
Nostalgia
together.
because no one is
Can I interest you
around.
in some
Oh,
brand
that's
new
so
divorcing
sad.
shoes? And things are
Oh.
fully back on track.
Hot Pants, that's so
Or
sad.
we continue pressuring. Get it. What? Chris, I just told you, we don't have the money. What are you asking me to do? You aren't asking me to just get
Oh
it.
God, we're gonna kill this guy.
Chris, no, not
Oh
me.
God.
I could never get it.
Ah! You got the ring.
The freeze ring.
At least we don't need to see it.
And here's where things are potentially worse than a typical genocide run. Not only are we killing everyone, but we're corrupting the sweetest, most innocent, most lovable character in this game
Yeah.
along the way.
Well, she has
What
been
just
killing
happened?
everyone though.
Did I actually just... No, they must have given it to us. The ring. Besides, it's good to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris.
Oh, all of the
obvious
interpretations
implication
are
here
awful.
being that Noel froze them to get the ring. Here we swap out their
Yeah.
snow ring, a ring with
Noel
the emblem of a snowflake,
killed the
with
guy.
the freeze ring, a ring with a snow globe on it. Is that someone inside? Everything is now dead
what?
silent. We no longer have any background
She doesn't
music
even
playing.
remember it.
In the
She blocks
same
it
area,
out.
Heading
It's
towards
so-
the south,
it's
there
so
are the
fucking
two
dark,
switches
bro.
with this electrical gate. Normally, while trying to cross the gate, we would have to press on the switch. However, this time around, when you step off the switch, the lightning comes back. How about I hold it down and you go across? Nice teamwork. See, Noelle? Nothing bad is going to happen. Getting that ring was good.
Oh, my
wasn't
poor
it?
girl, my poor girl,
So,
my poor girl.
Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping off that switch and letting Chris get... Noelle, no, don't think about that. It's horrible. As Noelle is spitting out and beating herself up about these new violent
horrible,
thoughts
but it's
and
natural.
tendencies, we let her know.
What do you mean
natural.
overreacting?
Chris, what are
My
you
sweet
talking
girl is
about?
killing everyone.
I must have said that out loud.
How is
We
that
hear a quick little jingle,
overreacting?
and the music comes back as a slightly lower pitched version of the city theme. Now enemies start to run away from us. They no longer want to fight. If you were instead to tell
Do
her,
we have to chase
tell
them
her,
down and
it's
fight
horrible.
them?
Chris, what are you talking about? I must have said that out loud? Then the result is the same. Either way, the genocide route is still in play. None of the characters will have returned, and the individual monsters will still run in fear. I've seen it said that you have to say that's natural. It appears either one works. At a certain point along this path, as Noelle reaches a certain level of strength, this dark and icy globe will form around her at
Is
the
it
end
her?
of each battle. We no longer have
Is
the three
she
robots hanging out
herself?
at these boxes.
Inside
You
the
and
ring?
Noelle were filled with power. At the different traffic stops, the timers that will hold up traffic are instead frozen solid. In this area with the two very long vertical roads, you can optionally head down to the bottom towards this trash can, interact, looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind. Well, shut your mouth because you are a
I don't remember
weakling.
this interaction.
Try a little Friday night workout.
I don't
Then
remember this
I'll show you
interaction.
then I'll show you my 5 left. So instead of
Oh,
having
it's
the
the
little
counter.
jump scare surprise Easter egg with the annoying dog, we have spammed in the dumpster.
It's the counter
letting
of
us
how
know
many are
how many
still
enemies
alive.
we've defeated. At this point,
Yeah.
it should be down to 4, so we immediately know that we have missed an enemy somewhere. We need to backtrack and find that last enemy. For me, they were just up
Just
here
like the
in
genocide
row.
route in
Confirm,
Undertale.
back at the dumpster, 4 left. That's good. That's how we know we're
This
on
is one of
track.
the worst parts of the
Continue
genocide
forward
route.
to the second mouse puzzle. Noelle will approach it. Look, Chris.
Having to
another
make sure
puzzle.
that you find every single
How should we
soul.
solve it this time? Choose proceed.
Hello?
How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, there's the path is blocked, isn't it? If you eventually back off. Sorry, I'll do the puzzle. Yeah, I thought Chris was acting strange, but I guess it was just another mean joke. Or keep pushing. Proceed.
Are we gonna fucking electrocute Noelle? I hate
Chris,
this.
what
I
are you
hate this
doing?
so much.
Chris, is,
I hate this.
Is everything okay? Proceed. Chris, there's lightning in the way. If we move any further,
Stop.
I'll be...
Stop.
Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me proceed. Chris? Proceed.
We can't kill her.
Then freezing everything solid. There. Looks like I did it? I just listened to Chris's command. And somehow before I knew it, the puzzle was finished.
Wait, so he
What was
wasn't
I
gonna
thinking?
electrocute
Chris
her?
wasn't trying to hurt me. They were just making me stronger. Again, we have a little audio cue. Noelle's magic and boldness have continued to climb up. Her coldness is still at 100. I believe it's maxed out. As we're making our way forward
I
through
don't
the
like
next
this.
few
Don't do
rooms,
this to my girl.
there will be 4 more sets of enemies to fight. We'll have no cutscenes or encounters. At no point will we ever fight the queen or anything like that. Keep pushing forward.
Oh, you
keep
miss out on a
defending,
lot, huh?
Keep ice shocking.
You miss out on all the queen
Hunt
scenes,
down
everything
those
in the story,
mices,
basically?
The mace, as they were. Don't let them get away. Again, at the 3rd mouse puzzle now. I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. And without any real
Wait, Barley
prompting
isn't
or
gonna show
goading
up.
from us at all. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself. Taking new things for myself. Defeating enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when we got that ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember.
Oh, girl, it does, because you're blocking the
battles
horrors.
Are blurring together. If
you're literally
Chris
becoming
tells me to do
traumatized.
I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say.
She's becoming a fucking
as long
puppet.
As
I think I understand something people were talking about a few weeks ago.
All
now,
finished, Chris.
I'm glad I don't.
Should we find some more enemies? Now she's
Should we find some more
excited about fighting. The pop-ups are actually shifty-eyed, revealing themselves worried for their oncoming fight. Normally they pop out at you, trying to surprise attack. Instead, they're now actively trying to keep an eye out and hiding. Going into battle, Noelle no longer hides away, instead swishing into battle fully at the ready. Now that we've killed absolutely everything, we have to head back to that dumpster. This time interacting with it.
And kill him?
Angel. If you say no, you are not looking for the Ring of Thorns. Then why
Okay, wait, I want to read the
dumpster?
chat.
This does not stop.
It's a long video and I don't want to wait until the end of it. How could you do that to Noelle, Ellie? I don't think I can play this route. When I played Undertale, I didn't have the gaming culture I have now, where I have so many games and so little time. I don't think I could do it today. Why make myself suffer with the little time that I have, you know? Why just make myself suffer with the little time that I have? Just for completionism's sake? I don't care about it anymore as much as I did when I played Undertale. When I played Undertale, completionism was more worth it than now. Become a monster worthy of my type of story? I don't like that. Nix, I don't want her to become a monster. Is Toby okay? When has he been okay? I wish I could do that, avoiding those certain spoilers. Well, this is fully spoiler, so I hope you're not here anymore. I'm catching you way late, so I hope that you're not here anymore, because this is fully 100% spoilers. Remember how we mentioned last stream that Susie can't hear your heart? Now we have Noelle confused on Chris hearing her thoughts and responding. Is Chris hearing her thoughts and responding? I guess so. Because when she says, like, when a character says, did I say that out loud? There's always the possibility that they did say that out loud. It's a common trope to have a character say something out loud that they thought they were thinking. I can see what you're saying, though. I see the vision. I see the fact that it's the player listening to it. And the player doing these commands. And the player turning Noelle into a mon... Ah! I hate the genocide route. Maybe it's a sign of how her heart is freezing over and she's getting cold-hearted, just like her ice magic. Oh, yeah! I like that. I like that. I do. Happy birthday, Ellie! This is so cheery. Honestly, the thing that scares me the most is how it isn't even Noelle becoming a monster and enjoying it, is that she just does what Chris says. She gives up and becomes a tool. Yeah, she's becoming a fucking puppet. And that's... I wouldn't say that's the scariest part. I would say that's the saddest part. I think there's something so incredibly sad about characters just losing their own willpower and just doing whatever someone else says. Like, losing the will to live, losing the will to be. Because, yeah, she's saying, like, oh, I'm becoming stronger. But, like, if you're literally just exist to do what someone else tells you, are you really living? I don't know, man. I don't know. Toby certainly didn't lose his touch in hammering the weight of what you're intentionally doing. He's really good at writing genocide routes. He's really good at writing violent, aggressive routes and making you understand that it's all 100% on you. It's not like you're doing it because it's more fun than doing the pacifist run. It literally is just, you have to put effort into doing this. And it's going to be boring and it's going to be annoying. He's really good at that. He's really good at that. It's making me so uncomfortable. Like, it's making me really uncomfortable. I tried to avoid spoilers for the game, but one thing was just omnipresent out of nowhere. I'm kind of surprised that you missed it. I have it blocked on pretty much every media that I visit. Like, I have it blocked on Tumblr, I have it blocked on Reddit. I do not use Twitter. I have no reason for Blue Sky to show it to me. Like, I have nothing that could push me into getting spoiled. I didn't see any spoiling, though it's late, so I wasn't super paying attention. No, we're not talking about today. We're talking about in general. Got some Steam Wallet, not called gift card. I'm gonna put them in the chat in not too long. For anyone, that's great. The fact that it's not a Deltarune stream helps the spoiler. Yeah, for sure. But hey, George, seriously, that's amazing. Thank you very much. I was referring to something I saw weeks ago. I won't say what it was, except that everyone was talking about it. Yeah, don't say it until I reach it. It's not really spoilers for Elise, and she'll never see it. It's more just that it's not really something to talk about on this stream. Oh, I'm not gonna reach it? Is that what you're saying? I've been doing my best to even remove comments that use the name of this route over the last few streams. Isn't it just genocide route? Didn't you say it's genocide route? What? I thought that it was genocide. Just that, just genocide route. I've been doing my best to even remove comments that use the name of this route. I did also think it's quite ironic we're watching this for your birthday stream. I didn't know where else to fit it. I sent a good animation and talked to Ellie. Now that we finally have the video and audio for a chance. Did you send it today or before? Because I've seen the one that you sent before. For after this video. Okay. So after this. It's the same thing they called the route in the last game. I was seeing it all in the Discord. What? Genocide? It is genocide. It's interesting how much he makes you commit. Instead of it being just simple choices, you have to go out of your way to find the actual worst things to do. Yeah, it's not something that you can stumble upon. It's something that you have to go and search, and it's a boring search. You have to chase every single enemy you missed. So, you know, it's not genocide, it's corrupting Noelle. It is corrupting, but at the same time, I don't know that I'll consider it corrupting. Because she's not becoming evil. She's more like being gaslit, in my opinion, than corrupted. Because she's still justifying it to herself as, this is good. I am good. This is good, and I am doing something that's nice. Like, she's not saying, this is the way to be. This is like, she's just confused in a way. So anyways, I've got to the bottom of the chat. I did claim that wallet, so thank you, George. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm gonna keep going now.
Stop you from accessing this dialogue.
But I needed to talk about it.
So you can start the conversation back up again. That will be 1997.
I needed to talk about it.
No, but it was such a good year. Then instead, agreeing to it, are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? Yes. That'll be 1997
again. 1997 again.
Game. It comes up quite frequently. Yes. Here's your ring. Careful, it might sting. You got the Thorn Ring.
Is it gonna deal damage to Chris?
For our no money back guarantee, this is one purchase you will regret for the rest of your life. Make sure you now equip the Thorn Ring. Wearer takes damage from pain, reduces the TP cost of ice spells, which is very important in just a minute. Noelle now reads
takes damage
Ice
from pain.
Trancer, receives pain to become stronger.
Oh, I hate this.
Moving forwards, we have an encounter with Birdly.
Is she gonna kill Birdly?
Noelle, there you are. Just in time. We can both go back to Queen and...
Oh gosh, she's gonna kill Birdly.
Chris. It looks like another enemy.
Chris, it looks like another enemy? Chris,
Noelle?
it looks like a...
Me, don't you recognize me?
She started it up.
She kind of snaps out of it for a second. Birdly. Noelle, are you okay?
What the fuck is going on with my girl?
Chris?
Why could she not recognize him?
We're just...
Get him, Noelle, sick him!
Stronger. Getting stronger? How?
I can't even enjoy this because it's too disturbing.
Instead of pushing Noelle to proceed against Birdly, I'm protecting her from you. From me? That's right. What was I thinking just now? That's right. Chris is my friend,
Oh
right?
god, oh god, oh god.
What absurdity, Chris. Did you leave your IQ points at home? Noelle is only going to be protected by me.
Okay, dude,
At which point,
don't
the
make me
battle
regret the
starts
fact that I'm feeling bad about this.
Wait, just listen to me. But she gets cut off. Proceed. What? Proceed? Where?
A battle
Noelle,
means automatically
what are they
that
talking about?
she's going to freeze him, right?
That's it, Chris. I don't know.
She doesn't
what
want to
you're
believe
doing,
that one of her
but
only
if
friends
you're
doesn't care
hurting
about
my
her.
friend
Yeah.
Noelle, then I have no choice but to stop you.
Yeah,
by
this
force.
is not so much
Chris,
corrupting her. It's
ready
more like
yourself.
she's getting
Wait,
manipulated.
Birdwood, stop. Run away. If at some point during this genocide route Birdley fight you allow Chris to fall. Noelle, look. Chris is down. Now's your chance to come back over here. Noelle? I can still hear their voice, implying that it was never Chris talking to them, never
No, it was the
Chris
player.
controlling them and telling them what to do.
Oh,
Noelle
God, it
is
was the player.
slowly
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
damage the entire time. We have to block. Normally,
Oh,
Snowgrave,
her
a new
damage
skill that
constantly
she has,
ticks.
requires 200 TP. So you absolutely need the Thorn Ring to have the TP costs, bringing that down to 100 so you can actually build up to using it just the once. Birdley only uses 2 different attacks,
Wait,
but they're slightly
why did her
stronger
health
variants
stop
of
ticking
what you
down?
would normally do. Birdley will only target Chris, so keep defending. Don't worry about healing Noelle. It will stop at 55 health. Build that up
Oh,
to
it stops
max
at 55,
TP
okay.
And use the fatal 100 TP Snowgrave.
Because max CP.
Snowgrave? I don't know that spell. You must continue pressuring to use Snowgrave.
Oh god, Hamza,
telling you,
welcome. Hi, how are you
I don't
doing? Hope
know
you're having
what
a
you're
good day.
talking about.
Welcome.
I'm telling you, stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. You want to see what happens so bad? Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know. Noelle casts Snowgrave.
Yeah. About as much as I expected.
What happened? There was so much snow. I
She
couldn't see
literally
anything.
cannot even remember what
I-
she did a second ago to one of her best friends.
I don't feel so good.
Me
I
neither,
think
girl.
I'm gonna go home. There are some interesting implications here about control. Obviously, we know that the body of Chris and the heart that we control are 2 separate entities, and seemingly Chris is then able to influence and control Noelle as well. This is truly a point of no return. But at this point, you kind of proceed
hate
more or
this.
less normally. That corruption has fully unfolded. It's hard to see into the ice.
Toby working
Chris
through some
is
things.
still a
Toby knows
leader,
what he's
still
doing.
commands.
He knows
no
what he's
Noelle.
doing.
Continue to the north where Noelle walked off. Empty alleyways
beautiful.
along
I
the
think it's
way until we make
horrendous.
our way to a manhole cover.
Name checks out.
Interacting with this, there's a ladder leading inside.
Name of what? Of the road?
If you say no, nothing happens. But when you say yes, you climbed into the manhole. Here, we end up outside of the mansion, back with Ralsei and Susie. Looks like we finally found the fountain. Yeah, but where the hell is Chris?
Hi guys.
Chris,
I just saw
where the
my
hell were you?
best friend of all
We were
life
searching
become a
everywhere
murderer and
for you.
kill one of our
Even
classmates.
Susie was worried. Huh? No, I wasn't. Just, tell us if you're gonna... Hey, Chris, you, okay? You look kinda... Aw, Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you.
This is what happened in
Yeah,
the
that's
original.
right.
So the
I'm a
thing is
healing
that
master now,
it's
Chris.
weird that they're
And
saying,
even better
Chris,
than
you look
Ralsei,
bad.
so
You look kind of bad.
If,
Because
you
again,
hurt
Chris is
yourself
not
or
the one doing
something, then
this. Chris is
try doing a hug
the
like I did
character is doing this.
Shut up and let's just go already. Inside the mansion, the shop is blocked off by a statuified
card!
rules card. Huh, isn't this...
Wait.
that guy?
Right. Because the whole rules card segment happens when we are Noelle and Chris? Doesn't it happen when we are Noelle and Susie? Like, it does happen when the team is split up. I know that much. And I think Noelle is there. But didn't it happen with... No. It couldn't have happened with Noelle and Chris. Because it's... No! It's Noelle and Susie! Because it's the whole, like... It's the whole, like... Getting in a love swan boat, right? So I think it happens with, like, Noelle and Susie, right? Did Toby write a playable creepypasta about his own game? Yeah, that's what the genocide roots are. Officer Hotpants, if you've never played Undertale and you've never seen the genocide route, you should check out the genocide route. It's very creepypasta. I see. That is no grave. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not great. It's called the Snow Grave route or Weird route, but that name is not as exciting. Weird? It's just genocide route. It's just genocide route, bro. Is anyone gonna claim that? Now that I paused, I kind of want to claim that. Is anyone gonna claim that? Simple how-to AI video. That name is ironic, right? You don't like AI, right? You're not actually interested in an AI video, are you? Welcome, hi. How are you? Are you interested in an AI? Frozen chicken, Chris's frozen chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Oh, Mama Sita, now you're ringing the bell. What are you doing, Hamza? What are you doing? The girl is pushing it. What if it had been a kid someone liked? Yeah, what if it had been a kid someone liked? Rule card segment usually happens right before the final boss, which is Susie and Noelle, right? Oh, it's a Minecraft chicken, so I don't understand because I don't know the meme. I'm quite familiar, but Undertale was just dark. This one feels like someone's creepy fanfic for a game. I feel like they both feel pretty dark. Toby's the one pushing weird route naming. Toby? Why not genocide? Why not genocide route? That's so weird. It's clearly a genocide route. Anyways, got to the bottom of the chat.
Why is there a statue of him? It's not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkeners reflect the will of its fountain.
Right, at this point, why haven't we seen
those
Lancer
darkeners
turning?
can exist in their own worlds.
Didn't it happen way before?
If they go to another one. Huh. So, if we just bring him back to the castle town? Do we, have to do that? Yes.
I guess so that Google doesn't start mixing up the results for the two games. I guess that makes sense.
Statue. It's terrible. The butlers are all trapped in the cafe. Queen is nowhere to be found, and with no one to defend it,
terrified
a strange force has taken over the mansion. We make our way forwards towards the Queen.
Is Noelle going to kill Queen?
It truly doesn't matter if you attack, spare, recruit, what you do. You're fully locked in. Some of the different doorways and paths are
Is
now
Noelle
closed
herself
off to us.
going to get rid of Queen?
These posters don't even spit fire at you anymore.
Happy birthday,
and
hope you make it.
instead
Thank
skip
you,
vast parts of the
Lupton.
mansion.
Thank you, hi.
We enter a room loaded with pipices. These are the eggs normally only seen during that Spamton Neo secret boss fight.
Yeah.
If you check them, the original, an invasive species of freshwater clam.
Clams?
4,639 liked this. They explode into little heads of Spamton.
Effective.
You won. Navigate
Anyways,
the path
welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the pit.
Attempting to make your way through the
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
in a regular run of this game. Navigating this
Getting a feeling people don't claim my code because they think it's a scam or some shit. No, I think someone did claim it.
And have to simply defend, block,
I think someone claimed it.
do, and dodge the different heads. Not too tough, but can be rather annoying. Some of the paths are too narrow to walk
That's
through.
probably
Stick
where
to
Noelle
the,
went.
Slightly wider ones, and you'll be fine.
Ooh,
Going through this
ooh.
hallway.
Listen,
purposes
I'm not
rain
saying I
down
don't
upon the
get
path,
her,
Spammed in heads.
but at this
colliding
point,
every
we
which
like
way.
Queen and we
Heading
don't
off
want
to the
Noelle
left,
becoming a
we have little
murderer.
Pepises rolling around on wheels. Trying to head down to the B1 floor. Whoa, you saucy little sponge, you. Don't barge in when a man is changing forms. Wait 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer?
I guess
Thanks
the
to
fight
you
still
and that
happens,
little
huh?
Hachi Mama. I
The
am living
Spanton
big. Soon I'll have
boss.
everyone in the city eating right out of my... I sure hope no one seals the fountain around now. No,
Wait, why not?
I sure hope. Kid, I'm busy becoming God. Go play Minecraft or something. It's not my job to be some kid's extra boss. Kind of making fun of Minecraft and commenting on the fact that he is normally a secret extra optional boss in this game. Heading up to the very top. Huh?
Go play Minecraft. That's so funny. There's like some stupid low chance to get a female peepees where her ribbon. Such a stupid little thing to add. Such a Toby thing to do. Honestly, very Toby. I thought someone else or you claimed it, Ellie, so I didn't try it. Someone else did claim it. I just tried it when I paused the chat a second time, so I know that it's claimed. Wasn't I facing that? Shots fired at Minecraft. It's just funny to me. Minecraft? I'm sure that Tubi likes Minecraft anyways. Or maybe he doesn't. Claim the second one? Oh, cool. I claimed the first. Thank you so much for the gift. I claimed it. I thank you so much for the gift. Okay.
Hey, it says this is Noelle's room. Chris, let's go in and save her. And, teach her not to get in our way.
No, she's not gonna be there.
Chris? Fine. I'll do it myself.
She's not gonna be there.
Chris? Don't you wonder how they're doing in there? But instead of fading away like it normally would, I said, don't you wonder?
I said, don't you wonder?
How Noelle and Susie are doing?
He's noticing that it's not triggering.
You're right, Chris. It has only been 30 seconds. I'll wait a minute first.
He's pissed. He's pissed that you're not being able to move the camera out.
Showing the passage of time. All right, let's go. Wait. We were supposed to... Hey, let's go. Wait, Susie, what happened in there? What do you mean, what happened? Oh,
yeah, what happened?
Noelle.
Because there's an entire scene in there that is great, and I love it.
Nothing at all? Just told her everything is a dream. Now she's feeling better. Anything else?
Wait, so you did see her?
No, let's go. I'll tell you later, Chris. Hey!
What is that implying? Wait, what is that implying? Wait, what is that implying? Wait.
Implication there that maybe Ralsei's aware of the events that were coming. That
what
he
is that
knew
implying?
that there was this whole flirtatious scene that was supposed to play out. Maybe Ralsei's just being hopeful, but it really makes it seem like he was actively anticipating something happening there.
He was trying to move the camera out.
At the acid lake. We cannot proceed
and he
to the
couldn't
left.
move the camera.
Winds are blowing, and we must make our way off towards the Queen.
There's a rare chance of Ralsei doing a weird pose in the Noelle room cutscene.
Nobody is here.
Stupid.
Continue
so
on
silly.
Further across the bridge, we have the same cutscene talking about the night, describing the ways they would stab
Chris
the
is
world
preventing
with their
you from reaching
willful
Noelle.
knife and create new.
Chris is trying to protect Noelle from the player. Chris is trying to protect Noelle from the player by not letting the player get to a place where they might be able to control Noelle. Hamza, you're a genius. Good catch. Yeah, good catch. And Chris is just staring at the screen, isn't he? Chris is just staring at you through the fourth wall. Oh, yeah, this does feel creepier than the genocide road in Undertale. Because in Undertale, you're still an external observer. No matter what you do, like, yes, the game is telling the character that it's a game, like, that it's a game, that you're loading, that you're... Was he? I thought he was looking ahead. I thought he was looking at me. On a screen, so because I screen, he sees a giant pink snake eating cookies. I'm not eating a lot of them because I do have to have dinner later. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, okay. Wow. That's so good. That's so good. But yeah, what I was saying is that in Undertale, you're still like an external force, right? Like, it's still like the character itself is being accused, confirmed to be using things like saving and loading. But this game separates you entirely from the character. This game is saying you are one thing, the character is another thing, and you two have different opposing wills. So it does feel a little bit creepier because it feels more personal. It feels more like it's you. You are making this. Like, you are doing this, and the character, the main character that you control, is trying to oppose you. Which kind of goes for the entire run, but it's much creepier when it's about such dark themes as, like, gaslighting a girl into becoming a giant serial killer that kills her classmates that she's had since they were like 5. Like, that's dark. With Chris being able to rip the soul out to freely move, he has some control over you. He fights you for control. In this game, you're some kind of eldritch force from beyond, looking into their universe and pulling their strings against their will. I know, it makes it so much more personal. Little reminder that Chris and Noelle know each other since they were children. They're friends. Yeah, they're really close friends. Or at least used to be really close friends. Oh, this is... Wow.
And at the end, here I am, still empty-handed in my quest. Noelle is in no condition to assist me now. She must rest.
She about to kill you.
I searched for him for ages.
I'm so sure.
My sensors cannot detect him anywhere. How thoughtful. You two have come to help me. Chris, Susie, which one of you wants to be the new knight?
I genuinely think Noelle is going to come out and kill her.
Wake? No, she is already awakened too much. Let her close her eyes and sleep away into a darker, darker dream. Something that will read as being very familiar to anyone who's looked into Gaster lore and secrets. The queen flies away and returns in her giga body.
The Meg fight still happens?
Now, which one of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness?
Wait, is that why Toby insists that your choices don't matter?
Why would we want to unleash the roaring so much? What is that? The roaring? Yeah, that. What is that? If too much darkness is released, titans will emerge from the fountain and destroy everything.
We saw this.
All darkners will turn into statues, and all lighteners will be lost in eternal chaos.
Is that why Toby insists that your choices don't matter because they are not your Chris's choices?
No.
Like, you're saying Toby's talking to Chris?
It's the same conversation playing out at a different time. Well, my plans are shot. My one idea to help Noelle failed.
Yeah, we had this conversation.
Go ahead, Chris. Seal the fountain. I will not stay in your way any longer.
So we don't have the fight. I think Noelle is about to come and
fights
kill
whatsoever.
her.
When you interact, they remain staring off into the distance. As we continue on, Susie pauses. Hey, wait. You don't have to. I mean, it doesn't have to be goodbye, you know? Error. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, we still recruit her? No,
we have our own dark world.
I don't trust it.
You can stay there, you know? Who knows? Maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again.
I don't know what to think.
Really?
I don't know what to think.
Fatal exception. Sweet. And oh hell yeah, EXE. Susie, I knew you were a nice girl.
Wait, what about Sponton?
I'm just... Chris, go seal the fountain. I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris, I'll tell Queen about our town.
Aren't you curious
Chris,
about
I look forward to being your wacky roommate.
What if
Chris,
this is the moment he tried to move the camera?
So I can turn your castle into my mansion? Wait, that's not what I'm saying. You're blocked off. We can't go back to go and check in on Susie or Noelle. Advancing forward on the rooftop, we have a save point and a vending machine. It sells pre-fountain refreshments. One bagel, 120. Yeah, you're gonna want to buy like as many of these as you can, just to be safe. With all that killing you've been doing, you probably have a lot of cash. Why not put some of that cash towards some dough? Advancing forward
does this end with
by
a battle?
yourself towards the fountain. It was as if your very soul was glowing.
One guy said how both of us are screwed as we're meant to have our own body and you gotta control someone else's increases possessed. Oh, so Spamton does happen!
We have Spamton come crashing down with their wires.
Spamton happens!
Let me say thanks. Thanks to your total jackass stunts, I have become Neo.
That was gonna happen regardless.
And now it's my mansion, my city, my world. So, why are you stealing the fountain? Me overwrite at the good part? What are you? A game show host?
But he still has puppet
Kid,
strings.
forget it. I'm an honest man. I'll let you pay your way out of this one. Pay. With your rapidly shrinking life.
He still has no control.
This battle plays out very similarly to the Spamton Neo fight in a regular route.
Both of us
This
are
time,
screwed
however,
as we're
Chris
meant to have
has
our own
two
body
different
and you gotta
act
control someone
options.
else's.
X/ does a bunch of damage, and Fried Pippus can be used to heal. It's
I don't
time to
know
be
that-
a big shot.
I don't know that we
remember when you
were
just a
supposed to have
lost
our own
little
body.
Sponge, sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. Spamton turns to the audience and laughs. I gave you everything I had, my life advice. I told you 4 left and asked you buy or don't buy. Spamton appeals to the audience.
He really
with
calls
a
you out
festive jig.
on
I
asking
gave you
him
my
for information
commemorative
about the
ring
genocide?
For the price of my favorite year, which we've learned, 1997. Spamton begs to the audience. Spamton prays to the audience. And this is how you repay me? Treating me like DLC?
Well, I wouldn't say
What?
DLC. You're a secret boss.
What? Are you serious? It's for you. There is no audience. No, I get it. It's you and that Hachi Mama. You've been making, haven't you? Smells like rotten glass. You've
Is that-
been making hyperlink blocked. And now that you have your own supply, you don't need me. I was too trusting, too honest. I've always been a man of the Pippus, a
Pippus.
real Pippus person. Spamton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. I should have known you would
Can
have
he-
used my ring for evil.
Can he actually spawn babies in this fight?
That's why I sold it to you. When you eat a
Russian
fried
glass
Pippus
Ellie's
to
favorite?
heal,
No.
recovered HP with
Fuck
Pippus.
no.
And we have the likes down in the bottom right corner, which I really don't know what that's all about. You think making frozen chicken with your side chick, frozen chicken being Birdly and side chick Noelle, is gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? Well, you're right. Don't blame me. When you're crying in a broken home wishing you let your old pal Spamton kill you. Spamton feels the sweet breeze as he takes a ride.
My problem
around
with this
town.
part is that
If
I
you
don't-
choose to check Spamton.
I never
Neo,
quite
you
understood
won't
this
find
Spamton.
higher attack and defense
you?
anywhere else. The smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the pain. Can a little sponge do this? Go gaga and die? The smooth taste of Neo. The stage lights are shattered. Don't you want to be a big shot?
Unlike
It
with
pulls the
Jevil,
strings
I
and
find
makes them
Spamton
ring.
a
Clown?
bit too-
No, I feel sick. My esteemed customer, I see you are attempting to deplete my HP. I think this happens around 10%
Like,
left.
there's a
I'll
lot there,
admit,
but it's
you've got some
not enough
guts,
information
kid.
to put it
But
together.
in a one-for-one battle, Neo never loses.
That's just not true.
It's time for a little blue light special.
that's not true.
Spamton
I've
Neo's
done it.
attack dropped, and their defense rose greatly. Didn't you know Neo is famous for its high defense? Now, enjoy the fireworks, kid. At which point we switched to all these Pippus-based attacks.
Oh, he does
getting
still have
heads
peepees.
blasted at us every way. Spamton
I hate the word
Neo's
peepees.
defense is towered. You can continue to
I
try
hate
to
it.
attack. It doesn't really matter. It only lets you do 10 damage. Enjoy the fireworks. We keep getting these heads blasted at us. And if their health gets too low, they will just heal themselves anyway.
Did Joey
Instead,
have a
we to
stroke
switch
while writing
to
Spamton
acting.
dialogue? I
We'll
fucking
see
love
a
it.
little face of Ralsei.
Ralsei?
Chris called for help, but nobody came. which itself is actually
But nobody
a Earthbound
came?
reference.
Genocide reference?
What?
Genocide
You're
Undertale
calling
reference?
friends? You think you can beat me with your friend's magic? Go ahead, kid. Call all you want.
Nice callback,
No
yeah,
one will
honestly.
ever pick up. Continue to act. Ral say once more. Nobody
But
came.
nobody came.
Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Your voice, their voice, until you realize you are all alone. Acting this time, it is now Susie we see. You call for help, but nobody came. There will be no more miracles. No more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. Acting again, Susie. Nobody came. You make me sick. Muttering your lost friends' names at the bottom of a dumpster. No one's gonna help you. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. Acting now.
I'm guessing Noelle comes?
You whisper Noelle's name. Her? You're still trying to use her? You think she can hear you now, muttering her
can see
name?
that.
What's she gonna do? Make an ice cream?
No, freeze you solid.
Hey, is it cold in here?
Yeah.
Or is it just me?
Instant. Immediately.
Massive damage dealt, and our heart carries forward, closing the fountain.
Closes the fountain.
Same as it would have at the end of chapter 1, or on a normal route. We awake at school. Still within the library computer lab.
Is Burley not gonna wake up?
Birdley's alarm.
Wait. What happens
It was
with Burley?
really just a...
What happens with Burley?
Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, I did, didn't I?
The game will change
you're in a
too
good mood.
fucking
Did
much
you,
if you eliminate
have
a character
good dream?
completely, though.
It was a nightmare.
Right?
Oh, I'm just happy I woke up. The end was nice, though. What happened? Well, even though we wouldn't
I
have seen it,
killed
we can
someone.
presume that her and Susie still had, like, their nice Ferris wheel ride, perhaps. Hey, Birdley, time to get up and go.
He's not gonna wake up. The game
Birdley?
actually killed one of the cast characters, didn't it?
Gosh, you've been studying too much, Birdley. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? Sweet dreams. I mean, pretty sure he's straight up dead.
The fucking
Noelle is slightly
implications.
more confident this time, approaching things rather directly. But what are you doing? You don't have a tail, do you, Susie? No, of course not. Really? That's great. Her boldness, her strength, her sense of control is way up. That was weird, Chris. Somehow it doesn't feel like we just saved the world.
Yeah, because you killed one of your classmates. I mean, not you.
And
The
then
player
this
did.
conversation carries on as normal. If you check on Birdley, he doesn't seem to be awake. If you check
Nope.
on this closet in the back, the closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside.
That's why it said a large
Kind of
person could
indicating
fit
that
inside?
We could stash Birdley's
So
body
you can
in
hide the
there.
body?
For some reason, this trash bin in the corner is different. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends.
I read that.
It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a
It's hard to
trash
explain
can.
you because you
If
didn't
after
meet the
we head to
thing,
the
I
hospital
guess.
and check in on Noelle and her father. Silver Drake, huh? That's a new one. All right, what's the plan, honey? Maybe we could try Ice Shock, the move that she was using all through this route. Ice on the Ice Palace boss? Don't you want to try Fire Shock or something? Yeah, you're right. Here, how about letting me control it for a bit? And here we're seeing more of confident Noelle not wanting to give up any control. No, I'll control it myself. Not like you to be a controller hog, honey. You feeling all right? Huh? Me?
Wait,
of course. I'm
Did she
fine,
let go of
Dad.
the controller in the original?
I fell asleep in the library and
I cannot believe Burley's
just had a
fucking
weird
dead, bro.
dream. Noelle, I knew that bird-brained put you to sleep. What'd he do? Start lecturing you on his theorem of the inequality in children's fighter games? No.
That sounds like Burley. Annoying.
He fell asleep too. Wow. He even put himself to sleep. Ha! Yeah, I guess so. Well, sounds like you two have been hitting the books too hard.
Wait, chapters 3 and 4 are on Saturday and Sunday.
I'll see you tomorrow at church. Dad,
oh God, it'll be an entire 2 days till people notice that he's not going to school.
Okay then, yeah. I'll go home and rest. And now another little difference. Noelle will actually notice Chris first on her way out of the room. Chris!
God,
Chris, what are you doing here?
No, my ship!
Hell
My
if I
ship,
know.
my ship, my ship.
Susie.
My
And
ship?
carrying on, oh, this
Are they
is Susie.
implying that
Noelle
she's
runs
starting
out
to
of the
like
room
Chris?
when we go to leave. Hey, Susie, mind if I have a word with you a sec? Guess I'll be a sec, Chris.
Not your ship anymore!
Outside of that room, we have a new cutscene, hearing the thoughts of Noelle. Come on, it was just a bad dream.
Was it?
Even
Try
so,
calling Burley.
It was so real, I can't get it out of my
Was
mind.
it?
That voice telling me what to do? A voice unlike Chris's?
A voice unlike
Terrifying
Chris's.
voice. Chris, recently there's been something different about them. Why hasn't anyone else noticed it?
Because you're the only person
to
who knows him
figure it
well
out.
enough. You and Asriel, I
Why
assume.
Chris is acting so strange? Why they keep coming to the hospital? If you were to say, to see you, to see your father. Either way, it has the same dialogue. Huh? Chris? How long have you been standing there? Phew, you really scared me, you know? Keep it together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Except you just said that it's a different voice, a terrifying voice.
It's just a dream, right? Then why did their voice just now sound
Dad!
so
You said that it's a different
terrifying?
voice. That
Because
you
it
can
wasn't a dream.
hear the difference.
Hey, Chris, let's beat it already. If you instead choose to say nothing, the dialogue progresses as it normally would. Man, he kept telling me about Noelle, like her favorite things, places she'd like to go. No idea what the hell that was about. So, the hell were you two doing? Nothing, Susie. I was just about to go home. I'd see you.
And remember, Ellie,
Guess
this
she's
can only
afraid
get
of me
worse
again,
for
huh?
Noelle. I know,
Man,
and I hate it.
Would be nice if she knew everything that happened was real. Huh, Chris?
No.
Come on.
No, it
Try to
wouldn't.
be a little more enthusiastic.
Trust me, Susie.
The player actually maintains control during that scene. If you make a movement towards Noelle, it immediately jumps forward to the section where Noelle recognizes that Chris is present. Stepping again, stop. Don't come any closer with a shaky voice. Stepping again ends the text boxes. If at some point in the run you take off Noelle's watch and instead put it on Chris, during this dialogue option where she tries to convince herself a dream is just a dream, interrupts herself. Chris, why are you wearing my watch? When did you... In your dream.
I
At
hate
which point
this.
Susie comes back in. We don't get to go any further down that branch. The remainder of the game throughout the rest of Hometown plays out the same. That is how you play out the Snowgrave route. Every bit of branching and unique detail.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. But I'm really glad that I watched it. I'm really glad that I watched it. But I like hated it so much. Like, that's the end of the video. Yeah. Oh my god. So here's the thing. Burley's fucking dead. He's an important character. So that can only mean that he is not going to show up in chapters 3 and 4. Or that if he shows up, the branches are so completely different. So absolutely fucking different. Like, you would have to write an entirely different story for 3 and 4. Unless Burley's just not meant to be important at all, which is disappointing because is Noelle not going to be important at all? But this would imply that Noelle is going to be really important at all. If, like, right now I'm just thinking about, like, what chapters 3 and 4 could be based on the branching code that you have to do. Like, code, animations, dialogue, writing, everything. Was Noelle not meant to show up in the rest of the 7 chapters? Are they meant to be easily replaceable? Or did Toby basically write 2 different games? Like, did he write 2 different stories? Like, completely different? Because this is a very important character. It would have to be an entirely different story. So much of the game is cut. Like, so much of the game is cut in this route. And it's so creepy. It is so creepy. Chris is trying to defend Noelle from you, the player. And you, the player, are manipulating. Are you, the player, trying to get Noelle to fall in love with Chris? Since when can Noelle tell the difference between Chris and the player? There is definitely, like, by now there is no confusing and there is no theorizing around the fact that the player and Chris are 2 different people, right? There's Chris and then there's me. There's Chris and then there's Ellie. So, yeah, no, these are not questions. Not really. All the questions I'm saying, they are not, real questions. I'm just like asking hypothetically to like work through my thoughts. By now there is no denying that you and Chris are 2 different people. There's Chris and there's Ellie. And if I had played the Genesis route, which I don't like, I don't want to, what this is saying is at some point Noelle can understand the difference between Chris and Ellie. No, I'm not gonna call myself... No, I don't want to even think that I would do that. So, since when? Since when can Noelle hear the difference in their voice between Chris and mine? My terrifying voice. When can she start hearing that? And what's gonna happen with Burley? Does he have parents? Does he have anyone who will notice? We know that chapter 2 ends on a Friday, which means it's gonna be 2 entire days before any school work, before teachers could notice, because before the rest of the classmates can notice. After you finish the video of the snow route. By the way, I'm really happy that we watched it. I'm really happy. It was creepy as fuck, but that's... Toby's so good at that. Toby is so good at this shit. So I'm really, really glad that I watched it. Wow. Just wow. That's just incredible. Chat is broken again. I'll thank you for the warning. I'll refresh that. Yeah, OBS just likes breaking on me. Okay, let me read the chat and see what I have to say about things that you guys have been commenting. Call everyone else, Chris calls. Call Noelle, you call. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh my god. When he calls everyone else, it says Chris calls. And when you call Noelle, it's you call? Holy shit. One thing the video maker missed here is that it says Chris call for Ralsei, Chris call for Susie, but you whisper Noelle's name. That's so fucking creepy. And it makes a little bit more sense. Because when that scene was happening, I thought it's weird that Chris is willing to call Noelle. If Chris is trying to protect Noelle from me, the player, like, he is the kind of person that would try to fight to his last breath, I feel like, instead of putting others' loved ones in danger. I did feel that it was weird, but that makes so much more sense now. That's terrifying. You just need to whisper and Noelle will obey. It's fucking scary. It's terrifying. And when I say it's scary, I don't mean like, oh, it's scary, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at night, but it's disturbing. It feels wrong to the base of your, like, it's not gonna be like, oh, I can't sleep, but it is gonna be like, I feel deeply uncomfortable about this, and I feel disturbed, and I feel like I don't want to be here, which I do want to watch the rest of the route. It's so interesting, it's fascinating, but it's so uncomfortable, and I don't want to play it myself. I do not want to play it. Ugh. Notice how the heart didn't do the music? No, I don't notice those kind of things normally. That's an easy thing to miss. I didn't even notice the Chris Yu thing. It is. I also didn't notice. I think the choices don't matter. It means that the fountain is sealed every time. Oh, no matter... Okay, that no matter how you choose to play the story, no matter if you're trying to be pacifist or genocidal, that the narrative is going to continue in the way that it was crafted. I could see that. I could see that. The game will change a lot, yeah, but how long has Toby been working on it? A long time. But then again, it's 7 chapters. So it makes sense that it's a long time. Poor Barely, he's out cold. Oh, shut up! No! No! Bad pun, bad pun, bad pun. Are those eyes in the top left? No, those are lights from, like, electronics. Oh my god, is that why it says that? Me too, my heart. Because I did notice. The first time when we played the road ourselves, it was like, oh, this closet has enough space for one adult person, or like one full person, or whatever. And I was like, is someone stalking us? Is someone going to come out of the closet and say like, oh, I saw everything, or whatever? Like, that's what I thought, maybe? I never thought that it was intended to be like, oh, you can hide a teenager's body that you just killed. What the fuck? Like, what? Burley is a character with a portrait. That means he's important. That's what I'm saying. He's important. How can he just be dead? How can he just be dead? I think they're implying that Chris scares the living shit out of her at this point. Oh. Yeah, but the whole thing with a ring and with the player saying like, you're something special, we are something special, something else. The whole wedding ring, like... I get it, it's to be more powerful or whatever, but that has some undertones. The whole like, oh yeah, Noelle is going to ride the Ferris wheel with me. That I don't like the implications. Maybe it's not even like Chris, just she obeys Chris so she notices Chris only and others are an obstacle. I think it makes more sense for her to be afraid because she is afraid, or for her to be falling in love with Chris but afraid of the character. Because she can see the difference. She can notice the difference between Chris and the character. I think the knight was in the closet when they made the fountain. Maybe, but I think that definitely seemed to imply that you could hide Burley's body. Personally, that's... Come to think of it, did Chris even have any other friends before Susie the day before? I don't think so. I guess everything that we've seen so far implies that he was very close with Asriel, and that he was always playing with Asriel and with the neighbor's family. Like, we haven't seen him talking or anyone else talking about him having any other friends. And when Toriel hears that he has a friend, she's like, oh my god, you have a friend? Yeah, sure, come home late. Yeah, sure, she can stay. Like, Toriel is so desperate for Chris to have a friend that I think it's heavily implied that Chris was very lonely. Like, Chris had only had Asgore, and then Asgore went to college, and Chris was not fucking coping. That, I think that's very clearly implied. Man, what is Toby's next game gonna be like? He hasn't even finished this one, so... He hasn't even finished this one! There's some unique interactions in Castletown. Sadly, the video didn't go over it. It's 1:15 a.m., so I'm hearing your final thoughts. I'm going to sleep as soon as you finish. My final thoughts are that I'm really disturbed, that I'm really creeped out, that it's fascinating, and that I want to see the rest of the Genocide Road, but not play it. I definitely don't want to play it. My thought is, it's fascinating that Noelle can see the difference between Chris and the player. And I think the reason for that is because literally no one knows Chris. Like, Toriel, you could say, knows Chris, but what mother really knows their teenage child? Like, when kids are going through their teenage years, they're changing a lot and they're discovering themselves. I don't think that that Toriel really knows much of what is going on with Chris, especially because she's like not that involved. She's trying to let him be a little bit more free. So I think maybe the reason is like it could be that Noelle is the person who knows him the best, because Chris is like the neighbor they have shared their entire lives with, right? Chris was probably there through the entire trauma of losing her sister, which is an assumption on my part, but I think 99% sure she lost her sister. I think Noelle can tell the difference, maybe because of how well she knows Chris, maybe just because of how it feels to be controlled. No, but she was never controlled. She was commanded. The player never gets control of Susie. She just gets commanded to do things. What other thoughts do I have? Trauma. The fact that she's gonna have so much trauma about this, the fact that she literally blocks her memories so that she doesn't remember what she's doing, the fact that she cannot consider that this was not a dream. She cannot even consider this was not a dream, because if it wasn't a dream, then that means she fucking killed one of her best friends. You know the trauma that we gave you? Realizing that you became a puppet for someone else meant for destruction? I think if this is really real, and if this really has consequences, Toby has done a crazy thing because he has written 2 different games. The animation I sent has almost 4 million views, and I cannot wait! But I'm giving my thoughts. If the game changes that substantially, then I finally get why it took Toby so long to get each chapter out. Well, I cannot see how it wouldn't. The Rossi wanting to distract the player but not being able to have some interesting implications. Absolutely. That was probably one of the most fascinating parts. Actually, no. Yes, I mean, it's one of the most fascinating parts for sure. One of the most fascinating parts is like the player being prompted to leave so that Ralsei can talk to Chris, but then Chris refusing. That's great shit. But the other part that I cannot stop thinking about is Noelle kills Bertley and then she leaves. She leaves on her own, but not feeling nor sounding like herself. And then you never see her again until it's the real world. She doesn't show up. Even when she shows up to kill Spampton, you don't see her. The player doesn't see her. It's a black screen. That is fascinating to me. That, I think, has some implications. You don't see her anymore. Susie sees her. Spampton sees her. Chris sees her. You, the player, don't. And I don't know what that implies, but I think it's fascinating. I'm so curious how the game will diverge. There are like 5 chapters still, and the story has to be so different. I think so too. It has to be so different. If Burley is dead, wouldn't he be dust? No, he probably has a body hiding in the closet. Remember, guys, for those who did chapter 3 and 4, no spoilers, even if Ellie asks questions. Yeah. I'm as lost as Ellie. You're theorizing. I'm theorizing. Yeah. I was theorizing the entire time. I cannot wait now. I cannot wait. Some theorize that you're making Noelle into the angel created in their heaven. That sounds a little... No, I don't think so. I don't think it's going through there. The The difference between Chris and that I'm feeling psychopath Elyssia. Nicholas, shut up! I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. Perhaps the way that Chris talks changes. I think it's literally just a different voice. I think Chris has his own voice that we cannot hear. And we have our own voice that she can hear. Remember in the video the option I will ride with Noel and Noel will ride with me, and Noel was confused by the voice? I don't. Wait, I don't. Overlay chat broken. Ugh. Again? No, it's working now. You know, my headcanon is that Chris was always crushing on Susie, hinted at by the Dragon Book that they have not returned, but they sacrificing themselves to ship Noel with Susie despite their crush. I don't see that. I could see that. The whole book thing, that's a detail that I hadn't thought about. That is interesting, but I don't see Chris crushing on Susie. Because the entire mood of the first chapter is very, very not implying that at all. Because it's in a funny spot because no matter if you're a pacifist or a psycho, they are in opposition to you. They are not as good player, but they are not this evil. Yeah. No matter what you're doing, Chris is going against you. But it's one thing to be going against you because of like the general narrative of the Dark Worlds and blah, blah, blah. And it's another thing to be like, you player just forced my best friend to kill one of her best friends. Like that's next fucking level. If there is an entire different game for the genocide route, like if the story diverges so fucking heavily, what I want out of the story, what I hope the story gives is Chris becoming more and more defiant to the point that you have to jump to a different character. Something like that. Something like you have to jump to a different character because Chris will not leave you the fuck alone. I think that would be very interesting for the genocide route because you're doing something that's too far across the line, you know? I didn't see that either. That's a cool detail. What detail specifically? The video maker also means the Castletown changes? Yeah, apparently. Also that many options in this route are just proceed. That's so creepy, bro. That is so creepy. Sans quietly strolls out of the room. Huh? We got your basic party ready in Palworld if you want to join the server later. Yeah, I want to watch this animation and then we'll probably jump to Palworld. And then maybe we'll stop the stream. No, I still have to do the marshmallows. I'll finish it off with marshmallows. Man, now I want to know what happens in later chapters when Susie finally notices. She's got to notice eventually. I want to believe that, yes. I want to believe that if the bond between Susie and Chris is growing closer, that eventually she could notice. But then again, this is 2 days for Susie. For us, it's months. But for Susie, this is the second day that she's friends with Chris, you know? She doesn't know him that well. In fact, wait a fucking second. She doesn't know him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Susie doesn't know Chris. Susie knows us. Bro, sis. I hadn't even clocked that. Susie gets to know Chris only after we are already puppeteering his body. Puppeteering his body. So Susie doesn't really have a bond with Chris. Ugh, that feels bad. Gotta go, it's 1:30 a.m. Thanks for the stream. Happy birthday and have a good rest of the stream. Goodbye, Ritas. Thank you so much for coming. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you have fun. And I hope that you have a wonderful night and that you feel well rested in the morning and that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you. And now Ellie will crush Burley's cookie. Can I just eat it instead? I don't have as many cookies as I thought I was gonna have. So can I just eat it? The word angel is very much associated with Noel. Even in this video, she's being called angel multiple times. Yeah, but I don't think like the idea of angel and heaven is like... You just finally caught up to yourself from 15 minutes ago. I'm trying, but I have so many thoughts. I have so many opinions. There's so much to say. That would be cool as hell. Interesting, infesting another player, I mean. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. It's not the only way that it can go. Obviously, Toby knows what he's doing. But I think if the genocide route is gonna be this aggressive, like this creepy and this disturbing, that it would be really fucking cool if Chris at some point literally just doesn't let you act on your own. Like, I think that would be really cool. Sans quietly strolling out of the closet, I mean? Oh, I didn't catch that. I was saying the detail of you call for Noel, not Chris. That's why my message was from... Oh, sorry. You still hungry? I could, like, a little bit. But I have my cookies. If I'm really hungry, I can just go eat a cookie. And by go, I mean stretch my hand. Because they're right here. You're right, Susie never knows Chris, only us. And it's only been 2 days, so she doesn't even know us either. Yeah. Susie doesn't really know us, but she especially doesn't know Chris at all. You can eat it after it's crushed. I can, but I've lost so many cookies. Well, I haven't lost them. I can scrap them, etc. Angel's Heaven is what Ralsei tells you in chapter 1 is the end of the world you want to stop. I really gotta... If you have a link, you don't need to do it right now. But if you have a link... Could you... Does anyone have, like, the full prophecy as mentioned in chapter 1 and in chapter 2? Because I need to see it all together. I need to refresh my memory on it. I couldn't even read it properly the first time, so... About the book reference, barely in the library tells Chris that How to Draw Dragons book is a million days overdue, and it's the book with a mauve dragon wearing lipstick. Let that sink in. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. I really hadn't thought of that. It could be. I just didn't get the vibes. Do you usually eat the same kind of picoteos, always sweet only or salt only? Kind of. I'm more of a sweet girly. I tend to go for more sweet or neutral things. But I also don't really have merienda all days. I have to really be hungry to have merienda. Most days I don't. I always mention it when I do feel hungry because it's not all that common for me. Posted you the text of the chapter 1 prophecy. Thank you. Oh, okay, shit. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, a legend of dreams, a legend of light, a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, the three heroes appear at world's edge, a human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored, and the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom, but recently another fountain has appeared on the horizon, and with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. So, here's the thing. I'm getting a little bit thrown off by the fact that it's saying... The land will crack with fear, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, three heroes will appear. But does that mean that when the heroes appear, the earth is already on her last breath? Like, is it saying that the heroes appearing is coexisting with the end of the earth? Probably. Not quite. I'm probably being a little bit too literal about it. It probably happens before. And I shouldn't be worrying too much about it. I'd also warn you that searching for prophecy things in Deltarune right now can yield heavy spoilers, so rely on chat. Yeah, I'd rather rely on you guys. I'm terrified of spoilers. Like, I am terrified of spoilers. I'd rather... you guys give me that information. Everything is starting to break down. It might be. Interesting observation. Like, I feel like I'm probably too hard about it or thinking too literally about it. I think it probably doesn't mean much, but I cannot... Cause like, it says the Earth will draw her final breath, and only then 3 heroes appear at world's edge. So a part of me is like, is the rest of the world fucking broken? Is everything outside of this town dying? Where the fuck is Asriel? Is Asriel even in college? Is he dead? I don't know. That's the part that's really catching my attention. It's the fascinating thing about this kind of experience is being communitary, right? My brain thinks about it one way, other brains would think about it that way. My brain has decided to fixate on that fucking phrase. It's fixating on that specific part of the prophecy. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. So it's saying that, like, recently another fountain has appeared on the horizon, and with it the balance of light and dark begins to shift. It's saying the balance is shifting towards the side of dark because of the fountains. And the angels' heaven. It could be. So, okay, so what I'm thinking right now, right now, I'm not, this is like crackpot theory a little bit, but what I'm thinking right now is, I lost it. It's so crackpot theory that I lost it. Angels heaven. Angels heaven. Balance restored. Safe from destruction. I swear I had something and it was too out there, so it's hard to retain it. There's a lot of things said in chapters 1 and 2 that changes meaning heavily with additional context. Yeah, that's a good story for you though. Well, I don't know anything about Deltarune. In FGO, there was a prophecy similar in cause-effect parts. There was a hero to defend the port city from almost collapse, which meant, too, that if the hero didn't want to travel to that place, said calamity won't occur. Oh! That's a catch-22 of a prophecy. The song at the end of chapter 1 is something I've been going through over and over again with new context. I cannot wait to have all the context. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about having all the context and seeing this again. What if Ralsei is Asriel? I don't think Chris wouldn't recognize his own brother, but I think they must be connected. I think you're right. The prophecy implies that the heroes appearing means the world is near its end and that the world is only barely saved right before the end. That's what I'm fixating on. That is literally what I'm fixating on. And like, could the sister's death be related? Could the dad's illness be related? Are those things that have to do with family illness, or are those things that have to do with the end of the world? I don't know. Ralsei is Asriel and the Knight and Papyrus. We haven't seen him yet. So why is that? Okay, you have the best crackpot theory. Even your own brain was like, nah. Yeah, even my own brain was like, girl, what are you saying? What the fuck are you saying, bro? Chill. So yeah, I don't think I have any more thoughts right now, but I will appreciate you guys giving me the prophecy without spoilers. I'm fascinated and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get more. Oh, I really want to get more. Let's watch this animation. It's 6 minutes. Let's watch it. Head empty, no thoughts. It's more like too many thoughts and they are clashing against each other, you know? Oh, full collar and everything? Crazy. Good night, kill a cookie for me? I will, with my mouth. Goodbye, Rancor, thank you for coming! Thank you for insisting, the video was great. After you finish chapter 4, we give you more? Yeah, please. The ring! The ring! Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be painful, right? This is gonna be even more painful. I love the text box being behind the characters. That's great. I also really like that the characters have the text box sounds, like the Delta Room sounds. But the player is talking with a human voice. That's incredible. That is such a decision. Like, that is such a decision. Because both of the other characters are just doing the sound effects, the game sound effects. The human voice, and they made it sound creepy as fuck. Oh, and you can tell that Chris's facial expressions are like he doesn't want this. You can tell Chris doesn't want this. Oh god, this is so good. Yeah, because the mouth is smiling and Chris is frowning. The mouth is smiling and Chris is like grinding their teeth. Chris is in as much horror as the rest of us. Not the fucking player right there! Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Whoever made this animation. Fucking incredible work. Incredible. How many beats of silence? How many beats of silence are you gonna leave in there, my dude? Oh! I am holding myself. I am holding myself. Chris with no eyes, even though it's a close-up. It also doesn't look like it's Chris saying it. No! Chris is not saying it. It's the player. It really is not Chris's mouth. Yeah. Did Shelby pay for this? Doubt it. The blood on her finger, the details. The ring, the thorns. This part is consuming my brain. Not the killing Burley part. This, the right after, the aftermath. The fact that we do not see Noelle again after this. Burley's more of a footnote. It is tragic. And it is very terrible. But I'm fascinated by the implications. The rest of the implications. Again, it's the fact that she fucks off from the game. As far as the player is concerned, she fucked off from the game. Sure, we see her again when we go back to the town. And sure, she does kill Spamton when the player asks for it. But she doesn't show up again. The very brief shot of Burly frozen in the eyes, like one frame of it. Yeah, that's great. I want to find it. That is incredible. It's like 8 or 10 frames. It's good. It's good. Wow! Anyways, we did that. We watched that. Woo! Woo-wee! He always wanted to be cool. Boo. Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. That was bad joke. That is not funny! That is not fun! Anyways, let me do the thing, the power thing. But I think I shouldn't be capturing at first, right? Like, it's better if I just do it in private and then add it, right? It's a power thing, then the marshmallow thing, yeah? Everything here with the plan? Deserves the views? Abso-fucking-lutely deserves it. Deserves every view. All of them. Like, that was so good. So good. There's also some other animations on the side that I am really interested in seeing. But I don't want to see them now because everything is gonna pale in comparison. Everything is gonna pale in comparison to what we just saw. He died like his dinosaur ancestors before him. Like his ancestors before him is crazy. Take your time to learn how to join. I will make a backup. It takes like 2 minutes. Do make a backup just in case. Errol's! Oh my god, Errol's! How are you? It's been a while. How have you been? Hi! Welcome. Yes, I am streaming this late. That is because it's an early stream. And I am making time right now because we are trying to... Leo's doing a backup and I'm gonna join the power server just for like 5 minutes, not that much more. Let me... Game is opening. It took less time. Oh, we're ready? Awesome. Awesome. Let me... How do I do it? Let me read the instructions. Join multiplayer. Put the thing that you send. Okay, join multiplayer. Exclusive servers are currently an experimental feature. There's a chance you'll encounter more small bugs and lag than during single player. Servers with an especially high number of players will generate more lag. So that's not what it's supposed to do. Where do I paste this? You paste this and press connect, but where do I paste it? Where do I paste it? Oh, okay, I get it. I think? Okay, I think it's connecting. Let me put the game up. If it works. Alright, something is happening. Can you guys hear it? It's very low, isn't it? I think that's from my side, though. I think I lowered the volume when I was following... building tutorial? No? Why is it so low? I can barely hear it. I don't know about you guys. It's taking its sweet ass time to load. Let me tell you that. See, Noodle, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Connection timed out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's not good. You don't see the images? Yes. I found it. But yeah, it is my birthday. Thank you, C Noodle. Hi. Oh, game sounds are different. I think this time it might work. Should I take my armor off? It's late game. I have for the eventual release of Terraria 1.4.5 with Power Pals in there. Wait, I thought has the collab not released in both at the same time? I thought they would both release at the same time. Okay, confirm. Do I have to do this again? Again? No, I don't want presets. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. Well, I am a lamia, so I need strong lower body to match my real life tail. I had chosen something that I liked, and now I won't find it, right? Probably that one. Let's do... Sure, let's do... Well, I really like this one. It's so cute. Let's do the one that I used to do on my stream for the multiple. No, because if I change what I'm doing and I'm streaming this, I want my favorite hair. There we go, that's better. That's better. There's also a dressing room to swap without removing armor. You can skip it and do it off stream. Oh, really? You can change your hair, body, and voice in-game now. Oh, really? Cool. Cool. Not yet. Check Chippy Gaming. What is Chippy Gaming? What do you mean Chippy Gaming? Let's see if the game kills our stream now. Okay, map is empty. I like that. The fuck is this? Why is it giving me options of where to spawn? Why? Why is it telling me that I can spawn in different places? That's weird. That's weird. I don't wanna get further. Oh. You guys are here! Hello. I don't claim it. I don't claim him. I can't deal with that shit. I literally just spawned, bro. I literally just spawned. I can't deal with that shit. Hey! Aww. You guys have a pink chillet. Are we all gathering to greet her? Yeah. Yeah. Hold to join. Hold what to join? Wait. Hold what to join? F. Hold. Am I not in there? Oh. It lag. That's quite a bit of lag. That's a wild chillet. You didn't bring it? Alien, lock this TP. Okay. Oh, holy shit. To level you up a bit. I am definitely leveling up. I'll tell you that much. I'm definitely leveling up. I'm level 7 already? That's so incredible. Level 8. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Wait! Do I have the emote? Wait! I cannot believe they did this for dance. Hi! Hi! No, I'm a friend! I'm a friend! Anyways, where did everyone go? What? Okay, bye. Bye. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Hey, Snake, hello. Hi. How are you guys doing? She's growing out of control. I am leveling up quite a bit. That's nice. TP to my position or learn how to TP here. We are in your base. Wait, what do you mean your base? What do you mean your base? Guys, I'm stuck in a chair. Guys, I'm stuck in a chair! Dodge! Yay! Dodging worked! Thank you! Dodging worked! That's nice! That's great, that's great, that's good. Thank you. It's still struggling, I gotta say. What is going on? Why is that guy here? What was he just... What? Why was he just floating or... Ooh. That's an outfit. That... Yeah. Love your outfit. Yeah! Yeah, baby, dance party! Woo! So stupid. The traditional greeting? Is that the traditional greeting? Yeah! Aww! You gave me gifts. Oh! I like a crossbow. Oh, you guys Aww! You're weighing down my character happiness. Immediately got weighed down. I should probably leave the rocks, right? I should probably leave the rocks on the stone. Why can I not move it? Huh? 200 coins, 909 spheres. Oh, what is that? Multi-climate undershirt. Oh, yeah, that's good. Minestrone. A soup simmered with a variety of vegetables. Drinking it warms you to the core. Eating will increase your work speed. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Oh, look at that poor Leo. Look at that poor Leo in the background. An intermediate a ring of mercy. A fishing rod and 300 bait. A sniper module. How do I equip that? I'm assuming in the accessories? Or sphere module? Oh! 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 I see. Thank you! Those chests are locked. You cannot put anything in them. That's why I did. Oh, wow. Hi. That's a big boy. That's a boss, right? Yeah, it's a boss. Holy shit. That's a big boy. Wow. We have something special for you in that small house. My gifts are up here. They can't be put in a box. The person's running to keep my energy off that. Big horse, follow me. She didn't get the eggs yet. Eggs? Huh? Wait. Where am I supposed to go? What the fuck is this incubator? Wait, what the fuck is that incubator? I've never... Oh, hi. Hi. Open them? Okay. Okay. Wait. That feels better. Okay. Collect all hatched eggs. Oh, is this what you asked before? Oh. This is what you asked? Enjoy the server? Thank you. And you prepared a saddle right away. Oh, you guys. That's pretty. That's actually pretty. What the fuck? How did you do this? Wait, how did you do this? That column is like... This is not a square. This is smaller than a square. How'd you do that? Huh? I'm confused. Each one of us got an egg for you. Oh, choose your starting Pokemon. I mean, pal. Let the stats after the server rally. Yeah, sorry. So what did you get? I got Chillet. I got a Chillet, a baby moth, a baby candle, a Quivern, and a Cremis. Did I get a Quivern? Yeah! Yeah. She got one red in all. Check the passives. The passives, Ellie, they asked for the passives. I will proceed to level you up now where Lydia gives you the tools. Check the traits. Okay, check the traits. I know how to do that. Wait, I know how to do that. Party! Yeah, I know how to do that. No! Coward! Oh, no. Active skill cooldown reduction, that's good. And hunger decreases lower, that's good. But shit. Oh, and he's a normal shield and not a gigantic one. Cremis. Pacifist will not reduce the target's health below 1. That's good, actually. And work speed. That's good. Demon God. Attack 30, defense 5. Okay, Quivern, you were already one of my most used attackers, and now you will be the most attacker. Attack 30%, warp speed 50%. No, that's bad for us. That's bad for us. Oh no. And Cinemath. Vampiric absorbs a portion of the damage dealt to restore health, does not sleep at night, and continues to work. Warp speed 30%, attack minus 30%, attack plus 10%. What are these stats? What are these contradictions? So wait, he's good as a worker then? What is going on in there, bro? What is going on in there? We bet for normal sizes and that's great. We chose no alpha on purpose, that's great. All the good passives I hit the parents. Reap all the good passives I hit the parents. Sadly, the RNG was not great for you. That flambear is for combat, it's not a base flambear. Kind of, but she has minus 30% attack. I can't believe it actually did what I said it would. Now follow me. Let's follow Lit. Okay. Wait. I have no reason to follow you on foot. Hell yeah! Oh, should I be writing Angel instead? Should I be writing Angel and not this? I bred like 4 generations of perfect flambeals and then it did that with the Masayan is minus 30 work. Oh, but Ellie, get away. That sounds concerning. Hi. Hello. God, you're so tall. Go near its stable. Okay. Giant pouch. Large pouch. Medium pouch. Small pouch. Did I do this in the wrong order? Did I do this in the wrong order? Was I supposed to do that in the opposite way? What are those pouches? Where are those pouches? Ah! Heap lantern. Small feed oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. 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 Holy shit. What? What? 1,000 dog coins. 1,000 dog coins. An advanced fishing rod? That is incredible. Oh, here's where they are. What is going on? Not even in your guild, I won't gain anything from it, and I can't interact. I can hear her leveling up every few seconds. Yeah, my part here is done. That was incredible. You're practically where you were in your single player world, but a little better. Yeah, I am a little better. So did you tell her to break all the tables, or did she do that on her own? I didn't. Go to the golden fat guy in Leo's base and buy the first 2 boxes. Pouches, expand your inventory size. You won't get spoiled on not your birthday. Well, it is my birthday, so I guess I'll take all of the hi. Damn. You said go to here and buy the boxes. How is the stream behaving, by the way? Getting a little bit of lag, but nothing close to the horror that was last time, to be honest. Oh, this guy is here because you kidnapped him. I understand now. Buy. Oh, you said this? Accessory, equipment. Yes, okay. I cannot believe that I can just buy that. I cannot believe that I can literally just buy that. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Who said that? Wait. Who said that? Yeah. What? What? Okay. So I would have this, right? Oh, key items. You don't use them, do you? No, they're just there, right? Yeah. They're just there. You don't use them, right? Right? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. What? You have the hat. Key items are used, but they are there. You do not use key items. They don't waste space. If you have them, they work. Okay, cool. Well, this is great. This is amazing. I am already at level 33, which is where I was on my single player. Should I leave the guild? How do I leave the guild? How do I hold to join guild? Do I join someone else's until I understand how to... Okay, I'll join someone else's until I understand how to leave the guild. You have my hat, Ellie. Yes, I do. If you join this guild, you will know. Yes, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, I forgot something else. You can join another or leave to start your own. I don't know how to do that. Mostly because I don't want to get super high leveled when this is about where I am at in my normal run. You know, this is sort of my place in the normal run. That's nice. You know what I really wanted from this game now? You know what I really want? Cosmetics. I want to be using a pretty dress. And sure, that's the Nikki in me talking, I'm sure. But I want to be using a dress that combines with that hat. I think there's a leave button in the guild tab. Hi! Hi. Can I... Aww. Do you want my dress? No, I know that's armor. What I mean is I want a dress. You know, like a dress. There are vanity slots, as I learned 10 minutes ago. And that is interesting. Okay. I love Petalia's petting animation. I mean, when there's cute pets, cute pals, it's bound to be cute. Right? Oh, wait, I forgot something else. What did you forget? What did you forget? Or did you do the thing that you forgot already? Guild, found it. Leave. Okay. All right. So, first of all, thank you so much. That is amazing. Second of all, let's see how the thing runs now that I'm not. She's free, unprotected. Get her. But you said that there was no PvP. You said there was no PvP. What are you talking about? Why? Ah! Excuse me. What is your deal? Like, what is your deal? Come here. Okay. Did you blow that up? I didn't blow anything up. I made it. I can destroy it. Come to the blue beam. 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 You don't see it, just come to me. I can't see a blue beam anywhere. Where are you? Here. Okay. Hi. Wait, what the fuck? What? Wait, what? What? Huh, what? What? Eh? What? Huh? Eh? Wait, there was a sphere. I picked up the sphere. Suddenly, it was saying something about a Mimog? I grabbed the stuff left in the barrels. Congrats on the transport pals. I'll hand it to her later. You can grade your base here. Yay! We leave the space free for you. Yay! You can make now your base and use Mimox to transport? But why would I use Mimox to transport? And not my preferred little beautiful cute pals? Oh, I really can have this? They're maxed out on passives to run super fast. They're good? Yeah, but they're small and cute. Well, they're small. I don't know if they're cute. I don't know if they're cute. Yeah, to see them transporting. They're probably funny, right? Like, I'm assuming they're funny. Okay, see how that pal is running in the background? Do you see how that pal is running in the background? That's how I felt my game the other day. That's how the game felt for me the other day. I want y'all to know. I want y'all to be aware. I was sucking, but that's because the game was literally unplayable for me. Holy crap. Yeah. I was literally like that. Like that in the background. Like those guys. Clear the bodies on my end, but they're still there on hers. Oh well. Yeah, we should try at least one stream where I'll be fishing and shenaniganing in this. But 100,000. Bro, what? Did I just toot? I heard a squeak. It was probably my literal throat. Like, the stream has 0 lag. This is so wholesome. You guys are amazing. Happy for you, Ellie. It does feel incredibly wholesome. It feels so wholesome. 100,000 is nothing. 100,000 is a lot for me. It requires checking the building system. Place something, place a column, and then remove the first piece. Huh. Okay. It was really cute, but I don't think that I could pull it off. I don't think that I could be, like, good enough at building to do that. I think this is something that we would have to test for, like, a proper full 2-hour stream to see if it's more sustainable, or if it will crap out on me again. Obviously that would make the biggest difference. Catch the Grisbold over there? Not right now. Right now, there's a lot. I feel like I should not start randomly playing. Need for a quest? Not right now. Right now I need to place a primitive workbench. That's what I need right now. But yeah, okay. Now I just need to redo some of the tutorials. Less than 1% of your capital. Bro. That's insane. That is crazy. What? Huh. Anyways, thank you so much. This was wholesome as fuck. This was really wholesome. It was really nice. But I think, based on the time, this has been going on for... I started at 2. It's now almost 10. That would be almost 8 hours? We've been going on for almost 8 hours, and I still have to do the marshmallows. So I think... Thank you. Thank you! Oh. better. I'm still fine. I'm still unburdened. So, okay, as I was saying, it's already been close to just 7 hours. Yeah, it's close to like 7-8 hours. So we still have the marshmallows left. I'm gonna go do that because it's also getting later and later and later for the idea of having a dinner. Like, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do about that. I'm not gonna have cookies for dinner, that's for sure. But, thank you. I don't think I can grab this. I could! Without being overburdened. Oh, and now I overburdened. I think it's been 7. Yeah, it's been about 7 hours. You didn't put up the PAL box? Not yet. Not yet. I'm trying to wrap up the PAL world. I'm going to come back to the server for the next PAL world stream to test the strain in my computer, right? In the streaming. Because that's like the most important thing to figure out right now. The most important thing to figure out right now is if I'm going to be able to actually play it unburdened. Because that's like the main reason, right? Like, that's the main reason we would be doing this. And now I need to gather the marshmallows. Which you would think that I had done before. But most of them weren't here before. Most of them weren't here before. So let me open it all up. And instead of putting them on a folder the way I normally do, I think maybe I'll just leave them all open and do... Okay, give me just 1 second. I'll set this up really quickly. Give me just 1 second. One second. 1 second. Okay, sorry for taking so long. I was making sure that everything was okay. I was making sure that all of the messages were... I just need to check, you know? You don't want a random, sudden, like, creepy message in there. I don't think they will happen. I don't think it would happen. But just in case, you never know. So yeah, I was checking everything. Everything was great. I can answer the marshmallows. And this is so much faster than doing the what I normally do, which is like putting a gathering all the images in a folder and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna be answering the marshmallows. Feel free to enter anytime you want. The server runs 24 hours. At the very least, I want to enter to do the tutorial bits that I had already done in my own account to build my base. And pretty much to get ready to actually do what is interesting to do on stream, which is like what's interesting to do on stream is explore, right? It's fish, it's seeing the new pals, seeing the new battles and stuff like that. But I need to check. It's also weird because this is a randomized world, so I feel like it's all about exploring, right? It's all about exploring this world. There's a lot that I'm not going to be able to do. There's a lot that I'm not going to be able to do for the tutorials because I don't even know where those pals are. It's doing stuff, making your base, seeing new pals, exploring, all, not only exploring. The thing is, to me, the interesting part is doing the new stuff. Seeing new pals, exploring new areas. Making my base is not, like, it's not an enjoyable process for me, and it's not going to be an enjoyable process for you to see it. Tutorial is kind of useless, just have fun. I guess, I feel like it feels useless for you more because you already know the game so well. Because I'm not that familiar with the game, it feels like the tutorial is a good guide. You know, because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. We like watching that kind of stuff. You will not enjoy me just cursing under my breath for the building. You won't. Tutorial, if you're a note from it, do it. It's not a requirement. I feel like it helps me remember, like, the steps. Remember how to navigate my way through it. Regardless, you guys have given me so many materials that I can probably just build my base as I need it. Chat messages don't provide enough calories. They do not. Hetares, welcome and hello. How are you doing? Hope you having a good day. Welcome, welcome. It'll be easier on your computer but harder on your internet, which hasn't normally been a problem on my internet. Depending on how good your internet is, this may or may not be better for a full stream. Yeah, I want to try a full stream of it. I want to try a full stream, see where that leaves us. Let me tell you, for almost 8 hours of talking constantly, this has been a terrible water day for me. I really should have been drinking way more water, and my coach is going to kill me for it. Did you see that ReZero Season 4 is coming? No, and I am so far behind because I was going to watch last season, and then I remembered that I didn't remember. Then I realized that I didn't remember Season 2 enough, and I needed to rewatch the entire Season 2, and then I watched something else, so... Just making sure nobody asks for anything to loot, like handpicks. Exactly, exactly. Leo has the experience and resources rate racked up to help you advance fast. And that happened. That definitely happened. Don't worry, the tutorial mostly asks for some abstract things. There's not a lot of go catch 5 Lamballs objectives. Yeah, there's at least one at the beginning that is go catch 5 Fox Sparks or something. Since I'm on vacation, you will possibly see me when you log off stream. Possibly. I used to watch a couple guys spend hours trying to build things in Minecraft. But I don't. And I think that if you want to make content, it has to be content that you would enjoy watching. Like, that's a pretty big basis for my content ideology. Have you ever heard of 7 Days to Die? Would you be interested in trying it at some point? I have not heard of it. It reminds me of a horror movie, so I'm not inclined to be super curious about it, because me and horror are a bad match. But, what is it? Tell me about it. I have not heard of it. What? Handpicks are loot now? What about tail picks then? They're all loot. All of it. If you don't want to stream it, then that's perfectly fine. Just saying. Yeah, I don't enjoy the process of building, so I don't think it would be an enjoyable thing to watch. I am max levels at 65 and Leo follows me close at 62. And I'm not going to catch up to you guys in ages. I love watching people build stuff and foxes digging holes, but I don't love doing it. Alright, let's do this. How many bones can you dodge? I legitimately don't know. I want to believe that I could dodge a few, but I'm also really clumsy and bad at dodging. Athleticism is not my thing when it comes with speed and reaction time. Reaction time, not my best. But seriously, if you had the option to have the power to eat anything without any negative consequences to your health, or the power to breathe in toxic/oxygenless places, which one would you choose? There is no third option to reject this. It's either death or one of these. So this one is very easy depending on if a yes or no question. I have a yes or no question, and the answer is dependent on that. Can I breathe underwater if I choose the oxygenless places breathing power? Because if I can breathe underwater, I'll just become a mermaid, bitch. I'll become a water snake. I'm doing that. I feel like I know who asked this. I feel like I know who asked it too, but it doesn't matter. So if I can breathe underwater and become like a mermaid, I'm choosing that one. If I can't breathe underwater and become a mermaid, then obviously food. Are you kidding me? Breathe underwater doesn't work like that, which is why I need to ask. It's why I need to ask, because it doesn't feel like that to me. If it included it, then yeah, I'm taking that one. But if it doesn't include it, then fuck that, and I'm gonna go with food. Eat anything I want, no consequences? Are you kidding me? It's not any scarier than Bioshock in my opinion. That, in my opinion, might be carrying a lot of weight, isn't it? Ellie will become one of the most venomous snakes on Earth. Yeah? Yeah? It's a completely different respiratory system to extract oxygen from water. It's not live with less oxygen. I know. But this is a fantasy question anyways, so I don't know what it includes. It's magic. Okay, are you never gonna do a stream on Twitch? The answer to this is yes, I will. I will do a stream on Twitch for sure. I just don't know when. I want to make sure that people on Twitch are going to understand that YouTube is my main platform, but in a way that doesn't feel offensive to Twitch and to their identity as a Twitch watcher. I want to make sure that I'll have both chats. I don't know. I have to decide a lot of things in regards to that. I want to make sure that they understand that my priority is on reading YouTube chat. But it's hard. It's very hard. That might not be possible with their new rules. Exactly. It's really complicated. How do you live underwater, you vampire lover? You're living in moving water, so no vampires down there. I can love more than one thing at once. I can love vampires and mermaids and fairies and angels. All of it. Elle, you should offend Twitch. They deserve less. I know, but it's where a lot of people are and where a lot of people want to be. Rodrigo, bienvenido. ¿Cómo estás? Espero que estés teniendo un buen día. Welcome. So yeah, the answer is it's complicated. I definitely want to give it a shot at some point, but I don't know that it's easy right now. I need to make a lot of decisions. I need to figure out how I would integrate the chat. If I would manage to integrate the chats, how would I make it certain that everyone understands my priority is the YouTube chat? How do I... Basically, I would be using Twitch to gain another chance of people following me here on YouTube. That's the way I would see it. It would be more like for exposure, but not really. I'm not interested in the Twitch ecosphere personally. So I want to do it, but only in a way that is not going to represent yet another shackle, yet another, you know, weight dragging me down. If it's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna do, I want it to be for my benefit, not for a new set of expectations and responsibilities, which I fear could happen. I fear people could discover me on Twitch and then expect me to be more Twitch-y, expect me to have animated emotes, for example, which I have no reason to afford or do because YouTube doesn't have those. Or that people would expect me to have redeems, or that people would expect me to do things like have chains, which I don't understand, or to do the kind of things they are used to seeing on Twitch. Like longer streams, more streams, endurance streams that go for days on days. It could very easily become a thing where I get expectations placed upon me that I have no interest in achieving. So, to reduce the chances of that happening, I have to do it in a way that it ensures people understand. Whoever finds me over there understand that I'm a YouTube streamer. And that my style is a YouTube style. And that the things I do are YouTube prioritary. ¡Feliz cumpleaños! ¡Muchas gracias! Muchas gracias! Twitch and YouTube are two different things. I still cringe for them trying Kiara participating in a Twitch event. That's what I mean. It's very different cultures, and I don't want the risk of... I want to Twitch stream. I want to dual stream, not Twitch stream. I want to dual stream. And I want to have the option, as I mentioned this in the first year, I want to have the option of going to Twitch for games that have integrations that I find interesting, but I need to make sure that I'll reduce the risks. Hot tub streams with your tail obscenely hanging out. You could do subathons. Subathon karaoke would be nice. Yeah, but see, I don't want to do subathons in the way that Twitch does them. I don't want to do subathons in the way Twitch does them. And if I were to do a capped subathon, it would be like a 10-hour thing cap, and people would be like, what the fuck is this? Like, what's the point of doing such a small subathon? Like, the issue with Twitch is that the discriminating other chats that are in Twitch, some people seem to have been banned over it. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. I said Sabaton, not Subathon. Yeah, but I thought you were talking about Subathon. We were talking about Twitch. I was using the context clues to understand what you were saying. They don't allow to fuse chats together. Yeah, I know. That's why. It's kind of complicated. It's kind of complicated. So anyways, that's the answer. The answer is it's complicated. I really want to. At some point, I think I'll figure out how to do it. But I have to figure it out, you know? Happy birthday, Ellie. I hope this was a wonderful, fun day, full of smiles, just like the smiles you give us. Aww. Thanks for being you and making a fun, casual place to relax and laugh in. It always helps brighten my days to join your streams just to hang out a little. A lot of times during work or just when things are frustrating, I'll hop on just to listen in and relax, and it helps make the day so much better. You're funny, goofy, and all around silly, but most importantly, such a sweet lamia to everyone. Wishing you only the best and that you have many more wonderful birthdays and that every day for you is as happy as sweet to you as you are to others. Alex or Lancelot. Alex. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you. I am goofy and all around silly. I do agree with that, and it makes me really happy that I can be a place to relax and a place to laugh and a place to have fun and to give smiles. Like, that's what I'm trying to do here, you know? That is, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to do here. So thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't know how, but I'm being able to take this compliment, guys. I'm being able to take this compliment. Oh my god. They don't allow it. I'm pretty sure I know at least 6 VTubers that do multi-stream and have a single chat that is both. I think that's a new rule. I think it's changing currently, and some people are not yet adapted to it, but I'm pretty sure it's a pretty new rule. Sometimes you're both, and we call that Gilly. We're going to call you Ghoulie, but that sounded too much like a slime girl. It does sound weird. Ghoulie sounds a little weird. Ellie, you're always so fun and engaging and considerate of your audience. It's truly a joy to watch you. This may be your birthday stream, but we're the ones getting the best gift. More Ellie. Ah, stop it. I'm back to not being able to handle compliments well. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's enough. I had enough compliment. But no, seriously, I had enough compliment and I'm gonna deflect it with this. I actually wanted to do so much more. I wanted to get you guys a proper gift. Like, there's something I wanted to do for this birthday that I didn't have the time to do. And that I don't know when I'll have the time to do, but I really wanted to do it as sort of a gift. So, I'll deflect it with that. Haha, I deflect your compliment. So when did you first realize your value and appreciation for Monster Girls? Did anything in particular help you to first come to understand how great they are? Was it watching Disney's The Little Mermaid as an impressionable young child? So no, because when I was an impressionable young child, The Little Mermaid didn't exist, and animation didn't exist, and technology didn't exist. But I did watch The Little Mermaid a lot of times when I was first discovering technology and media and movies. I did watch it a lot, like pretty much every day. And I love The Little Mermaid so much, but I could not tell you when it started. Like, I could not tell you when it started. I could tell you that at some point I was obsessed with animals in general. That's for sure. But I don't know. I really don't know. I cannot pinpoint any moment that I was like, yes, this is it. You know, like, this is it. But you have the moments, you know. To clarify, which Little Mermaid do you love? The Disney one. Like, at some point I realized for sure that I was interested in, like, I don't know, like the centaurs, I just don't know how to explain it, because it's so weird to think about it without the comparison, right? Like, I like anime, and I like anime girls. And anime girls have, a lot of them have animal features. And it's so hard to think about what was the first instance when I saw. Was my love born out of comparison? Was it always there? I genuinely don't know. I know it started with mermaids, fairies, and angels. That I know for a fact. But when did it become more? And when did it become more Monster Girl, specifically? I cannot remember. But yes, I've always been a big fan of The Little Mermaid by Disney. A lot. No more compliments. Should we laser focus on the piss on cat? No! No! Funny random fact, did you know that the author of Twilight made a gender swap version of their work and sold it? Yeah, I know. Learned this yesterday, and it's hilarious. So, George, the thing is, I know much more about Twilight than you think. And than you know. I know so much more about Twilight than you know. You will forever be compared to Mia for Monster Musume, and it's tragic. I know, it is really tragic. Soda Pop is a candy, shut up! No, you cannot say that. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. Will you answer Maro sometime on stream again soon? I'm sure I will think up some great questions, but my brain isn't braining right now. It would be nice to know we will have a second chance sometime in the future. Yes, in my anniversary. I always, when I do an endurance stream, I add marshmallows as an opportunity. And the next endurance stream should be on my anniversary, which comes in September. Fun fact, I may take a couple of weeks of hiatus in August, precisely so that I can maybe prepare something for September. The timing is really tight and it wouldn't depend entirely on me. But I hope that I can get something, and I think the better chance that I'll have of it actually happening is if I take a couple of weeks off as soon as August starts. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it should be in September. think you said mermaid, angel, another thing, but I just forgot. You didn't say lamia. Well, because I was talking about the beginning, right? Like, when does it begin? When did my obsession with Monster Girl start? And at the very start, it was angels, fairies, mermaids. Because, you know, I am a lamia, and the grass is greener on the other side, and you always dream of the thing you're not. So my first thoughts turned to the sea and the air, which is the things that I'm not. My first obsessions were the ocean and the skies, and I think that makes a little sense. We all desire what we cannot have, right? We all desire what we're not. If you have really straight hair, you're probably gonna be obsessed at some point with really curly hair. And if you have really curly hair, at some point you're gonna be obsessed with really straight hair. I feel like that's the nature of people. But yeah, I'm gonna be answering again in September. Alright, Ellie, time for the classic. Who were some of the VTubers out there that came before you that had an impact on you and your persona as a VTuber? Who are some of the VTubers out there that if it hadn't been for them inspiring you to try VTubing, we might not have ever gotten to have Elyssia and Nikos become part of our lives? Be specific, we want names. Sadly, I cannot be specific. Like, I literally cannot be specific because here's the thing. Hololive, right? Especially Myth. They came onto the scene, they exploded, everyone saw them, blah, 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 blah. Thing is, had it been them or had it been literally anyone else, the moment I learned that you could become an anime girl on the internet, regardless of who it was, it would have been game over for me. I would have become obsessed with doing it regardless. And you might say, well, then why are you not mentioning the original, you know? The OG, which right now my brain is blanking so hard. It's late. It's also Hololive as well. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. The OG. Nasuna? No. My brain is not braining. The very first VTuber! Kizuna! Not Nazuna! Kizuna! Yes! Okay, so you would say, like, if that's the case, why were you not obsessed as soon as you learned about Kizuna Eye? Right? But the thing is, with Kizuna, it was 3D. It was very much unattainable at the time, or it felt really much unattainable at the time. You just said Hololive first. Yeah, Kizuna is in Hololive. No? Or it's at least part of cover, no? Is my brain that gone right now? Is my brain really fucking gone? Regardless, what I'm trying to say is she was the first, right? She was the first. She became very viral and everyone knew that you could do anime isms on the internet. But at the time, she was the only one and it was like a high budget kind of thing. It wasn't like anyone can do this. It was like, oh, a company can do this. Kizuna was indie? No, she wasn't. I remember I briefly thought she was actually an AI. Yeah, your brain is cooked. It's so cooked. Takano-sana is the OG on cover with A-chan helping her and taking directed with Yago. She wasn't the only one, just the most known. Well, that's what I mean. She went super viral. And she was the only one that was mainstream. Because I never saw anyone else at that time, I didn't know that was a possibility. And when I saw Kizuna and she had this high production, this 3D model, this full body tracking clearly, it was like, that's nice. That's not something I need to even think about. Like, that's just not possible. When Hololive Myth exploded into mainstream on 2020, suddenly my algorithm made me aware of it not just being a thing that you need $1 billion and a studio and a mocap suit to do. Something that you can do. Because here's the thing. I know how to draw. Immediately, as soon as I saw Holomyth, and I realized there is an option that requires so much less. That was it. And had it been someone else, had it been literally anyone else, Kiryu Coco made it mainstream, not for me. My algorithm never told me, no matter how much anime stuff I looked at, no matter how many reviews, how much anime rankings, how much anime openings, no matter how much anime I watched, until Holomyth exploded into mainstream, my algorithm didn't serve me anything about VTubers. I had no idea they existed. The internet finally put VTubers in front of my eyes with Kusanai first, then many years of silence, and then Hololive. Myth, specifically. Hololive English was created because of Kiryu Coco Ellie. Yeah, but I didn't know that she existed until the algorithm served me Myth. Like, the algorithm served me Myth first and foremost before any other things. Nothing else existed in my perception until Myth went super viral. But had it been Coco, had it been literally anyone else, had it been literally any 2D VTuber, that would have been it. You would have had me. Elyssia and Nikos became part of your lives because at some point YouTube algorithm said, hey, VTubers that you draw are a thing. And immediately I was researching. As soon as I saw my first Holomyth like thing, I remember the euphoria of trying to understand the technology, looking for tutorials, figuring out how difficult it would be to learn how to animate. Like, you didn't know she existed. That doesn't change the fact that she made it mainstream. Yeah, but I'm talking about how I came to VTubing. This is about my experience. My answer is not about the history of VTubing. It's about how my relationship with VTubing in my perception of VTubing and what made me discover VTubing and want to VTube. So it's all like, I'm not answering from a factual place. I'm answering from like what impacted me specifically. Thank God you were paying attention, otherwise none of us would be here. As soon as I saw a 2D anime girl that was clearly live, like being tracked, I immediately needed to know what that was. I remember the euphoria of researching. I remember the despair of understanding how difficult it would be to rig. I remember the euphoria of finding discords where you could connect to people who would do the rigging if you did the drawing. I remember the despair of understanding that it would be expensive. The excitement and euphoria of realizing that I could find someone within my budget, which was for a trade. It was... I remember it all so well, but I cannot name a single specific VTuber. I can tell you Myth, because that's when I finally got served any content about VTubers. I could tell you... Oh, what's his name? I'm so cooked right now. There's this one rigger that's really, really well known, who was like the top of the industry for a long time. I wish I could remember right now, but my brain is super fucking cooked. There's this one rigger, really well known. I found videos on his channel from 2016, way before anything, Myth and everything happened. I found these after Myth, obviously. Like, I found them when I was researching. And I saw videos of this guy doing rigging, basic rigging in 2016. And understanding, that was the moment. That's why I'm like fixated on that. The fact that I saw that video in 2016. Because that was the moment I realized this is one guy. This is a guy who has a shitty microphone and who's doing it very basically and clearly just as a hobby. This is... I can do this. I can do this. Like, I realized that this was achievable. I remember I started with Kiryu Coco. Not me. I wish I had been served something before by the algorithm. I really do. I only saw VTubers in the short video clips people uploaded to Discord. I was vaguely aware they existed, but I didn't start watching any until I got hooked on your streams. Ooh, I was your entry to the rabbit hole. That's incredible. That's huge. You didn't know she existed. That doesn't change the fact she made my stream. Yeah, but I already answered that. The ups and downs of starting something completely new. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The roller coaster. So it's not that you got inspired by someone, it's that you saw a future for you where English VTubers were popular. It's that I saw that it existed in the first place. It's that I could have never fucking imagined that this was something that I could do until I saw it being done. And I saw again, it's like I saw that it existed. I had the skill the skill set, because I can draw well enough to do my own model, and like I cannot do my own 3D model. I cannot learn how to track that shit. I cannot put up cameras on an entire space to mock-up myself. I cannot buy a mock-up suit. I cannot do things like Kizuna. I never even crossed my mind. But the moment I saw a 2D anime girl, I thought, I can draw that. And then I saw a video of a guy rigging from 2016. And it was a shitty microphone. It was a shitty video made by someone who clearly was a teenager just having fun. And I thought, I can do that. And it was not so much being inspired, just understanding that it was a possibility. The moment I understood it was possible to actually be an anime girl tracked with a camera, there was never a chance I wouldn't do it. I could have been inspired by literally anyone. Anyone that was a 2D VTuber. And that was it. It was realizing that it wasn't just theoretically possible, but realistically. Exactly. It was realizing that it was realistically possible. When I started researching and I came with like 3D VTubers, it was very not great for me. It was despair, because I was like, I cannot do a 3D model. I cannot even think of stuff with that. That's not my skill set. But then the rest of the door opened up. I still blame my friend for introducing me to Myth. I fell so hard down the hole when he barely dipped his hand in. Well, that happens, I guess. That's what I'm saying. You came here not by inspiration, but by vocation. Yes, exactly. That's why you don't have an next person to mention. Exactly. Because it could have been literally anyone that opened the door to the world of this is possible. To the world of, I can actually do this. To the world of, I have the skill set that I need to actually start this up. And that was it. That was it. Because I mentioned this before. This is not my first time content creating. I've done content creation in like traditional YouTube. I've done content creation in a short video form platform. I've tried other stuff. So I was always gonna be interested in content creating. Always. There wasn't an next person to inspire me. Maybe, okay, if we want to talk, maybe we could talk about the people who inspired me to content create in the first place. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Will we ever get to see the old content? No, because it's all like face content. So, yeah, no. Let me tell you something. You will only ever see the old content if I ever decide that I don't want to VTube ever again, which is not gonna happen. But if I ever decide I don't want to VTube ever again, yeah, sure, I would be able to show my face. But as long as I want to VTube, then no. So yeah, I don't have any specific inspiration. I was always going to become an anime girl if I was allowed to, and I was allowed to. The software was way more approachable and realistically learnable than I thought. She has a nose, guys. I always had a nose. Next question. Is pink really your favorite color, or does it just happen to look good on you? Most of you already know this. Whoever wrote this marshmallow, no, pink is not my favorite color. My favorite color is blue. Not all blues, some blues, but most blues. Something like teal, which isn't technically blue, already counts as blue for me. Love it. Love teal. Love turquoise. Love the blue in my jam. Love the blue in my eyes. Love the blue in my hair. Love blue so much. But pink is who I am. I am pink. I love blue. My favorite color is blue. How do you take next question? How do you take your steak? Where on that scale of rare to well done do you tend to order it at a restaurant? So that's a trick question. I don't order steak at a restaurant because I'm not a big fan of cow meat, of beef. I'm not a big fan. I like certain cuts that you have never heard of because in this country we do different cuts. I like entraña, for example. I love mondongo, which I'm pretty sure is the stomach of the cow, but I'm not entirely sure. I have my things that I like, but most often than not, I'm not a big fan of cow meat, of beef, so I wouldn't order steak. If I were to order steak, though, I would be on the side of rare, for sure, because I cannot with, like, tough meat, dry meat, ugh. I cannot. How important is it to you that it maintains those internal juices? A lot. It cannot be dry. If it's dry, I'm not gonna eat it. Do you appreciate a healthy use of steak sauce? That depends. What does steak sauce have? Additionally, what are your favorite sides to go along with a steak for such a meal? I would assume fries. Again, I don't eat a lot of steak. I would assume fries or... There's this thing that I don't know how you call it. It's called mil hoja de papas, which is like a potato mil hojas, which mil hojas means 1,000 sheets of potato. So it's like very, very thinly sliced potato with cream in between, and then another layer, and then cream, and then another layer, and then cream, and then another layer, and then cream. And it's not just cream, it depends on the place. I think it has a little bit of egg, I'm not sure, but oh my god, that probably. But I think anything with potatoes, right? Fries or whatever. Again, I don't need a lot of steak. I don't need a lot of steak. I don't need a lot of beef. But if I'm going to, it needs to be juicy. I cannot deal with dry meat. It's tough. It's hard to chew. And you know how I'm a snake? You know how we are very well known for swallowing things whole and not chewing a lot? My jaw is not the strongest. My jaw, I don't like things that are hard to chew. Chewy, like you have to chew it many times, it's fine as long as it's not like tough to chew through it. Like once it becomes more than chewy, just tough, I'm probably spitting it out. I'm probably... Shoe leather? Yeah, I hate that. Ugh. Blue and white, top grade? Absolutely, I'm not saying that because I'm Argentinian. That's just the truth. That is just the truth. I'm gonna cry, guys. Ellie's actually a human and not a real lamia. I bet she even has human legs. One day I'll have human legs. Trust me, believe me, one day I'll have human legs. I think my head is starting to hurt. I really need to finish this stream. I should have hydrated way more. We call it tripe. I think we also eat tripe, but with a different name probably. Sí, el mondongo es la panza de la vaca. Good, I know it. Ellie giving the other Argentinians flack for never having had the chocolate cake cookie dessert earlier, and here she is rejecting beef. But I know I don't like it. Nirwanda said he never had chocotorta. That's a crime. That's a crime. Halfway across the planet, and even I know how big Argentinian beef is. Oh yeah, absolutely. I am a pariah for that. I am a pariah, and I know that. Base, good answer. Hi, Logan. How are you doing? You're weird. I know. I ordered mine as rare as you can legally give me. Sounds like me. Ellie does not have legs. I will not believe these lies. Not yet. At some point. You're not feeling well, Ellie? Well, I have been streaming for 8 hours. So... What's your favorite conspiracy, Ellie? Do you believe in a certain someone fleeing to Argentina? I don't believe in him fleeing to Argentina. I know that a lot of them flee to Argentina. I'm tired of the joke that Argentina is like... I literally saw someone the other day saying like 80% of Argentinians are descended from Nazis, which is insane. Because it's like, buddy, we are mostly Italians and Spaniards. It was like a 10 to 15% Germans. You need to chill. You need to learn what you're talking about. Because the amount of Italianisms, the fact that our language is so close to Italian, wants to slap you in the face right now. Bro. So yes, a lot of them did come. A lot of them landed in a lot of countries. I'm not gonna pretend. I actually met someone that did have a grandfather that they cut contact with when they learned the truth. So, anyway, we aren't on Discord. Oh, I said the word, didn't I? Oh, fuck, I said the word. I said the actual word. Ah, I should have implied it. No! Oh, fuck. No! You can make me chocotorta for my birthday on Monday. You need to make... Oh my god, you need to make yourself a chocotorta. I showed you how to do it. It can be fun. Come on. You need to make yourself a chocotorta. That's a crime, and yet Argentina is known by its barbecue and meats. Yeah, I know. I never heard about chocotortas, and I lived in Spain and Peru and even knew Argentinians. Yeah, but you wouldn't hear about it. But you would hear about it living here. If that many had survived, they wouldn't have had to flee. True, true. In the old days, talking for 8 hours alone in a room, saying you're talking to other people would have been considered crazy. Now, that's just live streaming. And it still kind of makes you crazy. It still kind of makes you crazy, for sure. 80%? How would that even make sense? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Especially because, like, literally, you listen to an Argentinian talking, then you listen to an Italian talking, and you'll understand that it's basically the same thing in a different font. Like, you'll understand we have a lot of similarities, because, like, 80% came from either Spain or Italy. That's it. 8 hours and the entire VOD is ruined now because of one word. I hope not. Are you Hispanic? I'm Argentinian. Yo soy un gringo. Bienvenidos, yo soy un gringo. Yo soy una Argentina. 8 hours just to get, just got demonetized for a 1 second clip. I could cut it. If that actually happens, I might cut this clip later. Just to keep it safe. 80%, if that were true, Argentina would have a better space program. True. Plus, you have Italian hands. We have so Italian hands. We have such Italian hands, bro. For real. Anyways, that's the answer to that question. Let's move on to the next question. Hello, Elyssia Nikos, my lamia snake friend. I know this is not as depth as I hoped, but regardless, I wanted to write this message to wish you, Ellie, a super awesome birthday here. I'm really honored I can have such a quirky, cute, fun, and welcoming snake friend like you, Ellie. I don't know what I did to discover your channel, but I really enjoy the vibes you bring. Always a great chill time. Thank you, Ellie, so much. I hope you have a great birthday here, my good lamia snake friend. Love you from Mouse. I know that it's internet Mouse because of the way he speaks, the way he writes, rather, but I get it telepathically, so it speaks. So thank you so much, Internet Mouse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you have a wonderful day wherever you are right now. Chocolate? Chocolate? Next question. Has the adorable little trifecta of VTubers formed between you, Yomi, and Lina ever established an official name or label for itself? I have found myself wanting to refer people to go check out you three in conversations before, but I realized that I had no idea if you three had any sort of official or unofficial name for your group. Sadly, no. Lena and I tried to come up with a name, but we never like really agreed on something. There was rock candy being thrown around, which I don't like. I wanted it to be something about Gorgons or Medusa because, you know, snake and rock. But we never really came up with anything for Lena and me. We tried, but we haven't found anything we like. And then with Yomi, it hasn't happened either. Mostly because we don't have as much like experience together. We talk a lot and we hang around, but mostly off stream. As far as our activities together go, like it feels more rare. Where with Lena, we have done a lot more in like VTuber activities together. So we haven't really thought about it all that much with Yomi. We have definitely thought about it with Lena, but we have never come to an agreement. And it's really difficult to figure this shit out as three indies who are really just struggling with their own schedules. that makes it a little bit more difficult. I could try to come up with something, but it's so hard. Team Spooky Silver featuring Lena from the Lena May Scream series. What? Mouse is probably knocked out. It's 3 a.m. here. Oh, is Mouse from the same place as you? Okay, next question. Would you go to an IRL VTuber convention, assuming the organizer provided conveniences, for example, financial support to get you there, practices to protect privacy, separation of spaces for VTuber networking and fans? Yes, if I could keep my main priority would be to make sure that I can still keep my anonymity for the audience. Like, I would not want to go in a way that people could recognize me unless I was in like safe separation of VTuber spaces for networking. I would love to go otherwise. I know that a lot of VTubers are okay with doing cosplays of themselves and stuff like that. I personally don't. I'm big on like the whole immersion breaking. And by big on the whole immersion breaking, I mean I don't like it. Sometimes in the past, I have gotten like immersion broken outside of my control, and I don't like that. It's just I feel like I value my anonymity a lot. So as long as that was solved, I would love to. I would absolutely fucking love to. Put the Clark Kent glasses on and we'll never recognize you. I legitimately, listen, hear me out. Listen. I 100% think I could Clark Kent the fuck out of everyone. I legitimately think I could Clark Kent the fuck out of everyone. My only problem is that there's not many Argentinians out there, and they would clock me on being Argentinian. Because it would be one Argentinian in the whole thing, and you would be like, are you the one Argentinian known? The one Argentinian I know? And then you would know. You would bait me with a fucking Dracula question. That and your voice? Bro, I've been voice acting on this channel for 4 years. You know that I can put up a voice. You know that I can put up a voice. And I'm not bad at acting either. We've heard you do other voices too. Yeah, but in the moment it would trip you up. I feel like. Yes, but we know the voices you put up. You're not wrong about that one. You're not wrong about that one. The thing is, I feel like I could switch up my personality and my mannerisms enough. And my voice, I feel like I could. I feel like I could mask my mannerisms, my personality, and my way of talking enough. But I feel like you would bait me with questions of things like my likes and dislikes, or my country, or stuff like that. I feel like that's how you would discover me. I feel like I could Clark Kent, but I wouldn't be good at faking that I have different interests. That's the key. That's the key. I feel like I wouldn't be able to fake my interests being different, but I feel like if I wanted to remain anonymous, I feel like I could Clark Kent people. I feel like I could change my mannerisms. But you would bait me with Dracula. You would bait me with Dracula, absolutely. You're not going to come up with anything clever that covers all three of you. It's difficult. It's difficult. The snake that died through rocking too hard. Oh, wait, it's not an anime title, so that won't work. It's not an isekai, no. Remember when I tried to make a Monster Girl VTuber collab with you, Mavia, and Yomi, but all three of you didn't care about 100% orange juice? Your 3 models are still on stream? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Gorgon, Medusa, that reminds me, Ellie. Have you ever listened, watched Kagaru Project? The Gorgon race in there are called Medusa, if I recall. I have not watched, read, or listened to Kagaru Project. In fact, it doesn't sound familiar right now. My brain is kind of burned though, so who knows? You do put an impressive amount of emphasis on maintaining immersion. I'm one of those people that actually cares about that stuff too. Yeah, I care about that stuff a lot. I have seen a couple of VTubers against my will, like because they didn't warn about immersion breaking, because they didn't spoiler their photos when they posted them, and it bothered me every single time. Like, it just bothers me. I am big on immersion, you know? Is that Susie? Susie Undertale? Wait, Susie didn't have a VA. Oh yeah, who would you pull? Queen? I don't know. I feel like I would try. A bottle of Dulce de Leche under a box prop. Just mentioning Officer or Leo would be enough bait for you. I legitimately think so. Isn't Kagura Project that one that received an anime on Megaku City Actors? Oh, maybe. You do a good job with it too. Thank you. I try. Anyways, that's the answer. Next question. Rank the following from bad to worst. 1. Singing stream only month. 2. Art stream only month. 3. Only games decided by chat without your input month. You can alter the number of streams in that month, but you have to follow the rule. If I can alter the number of streams in that month, worst, absolutely worst, like the worst of the worst, only games decided by chat. You guys would make me play horror games. You guys would make me play 120-hour-long Souls-likes. You guys would make me play fucking loot stuff for the fucking lofts. No, that's absolutely the worst. Would make you play annoying games. Oh my god, you would make me play the fucking rage games of all rage games. Yeah, no, that's the worst. That's the worst one. Absolutely. The second worst one would be singing stream only month, because I would have to... Singing streams take a lot of preparation for me. So if I can alter the number of streams, it would end up being 2 streams in the month, maybe 3 streams in the month. I would end up being very, very away for the month, but it would be because preparing singing streams is so time taxing for me. And then our stream only month is not bad. It's not bad. And make you play Darkwood? That sounds like horror. You've talked to me about it. It is horror. What? No. We would never make you play those games, Ellie. How can you not trust us? You know why. You know why. You know why. That doesn't sound like us, Ellie. Yes, it does. Wait, would you play loot stuff? Could you handle that? Could I handle that? Yes. Could YouTube handle that? I don't think so. Could my channel survive that? I doubt it. That's the question. I could, but would my channel exist after it? Is it worth it? The answer is no. Next question. If you're comfortable with discussing it and offering your opinion on the matter, at least tell us this. Have you ever had a life experience that you, at least personally, are convinced was genuinely paranormal/supernatural? I am convinced my mother, both my mother and me, have some degree of I forget the word. I'm so cooked. Like, my brain is absolutely gone. I am convinced both my mother and me have had premonitory dreams. That's the word. In several occasions. I'm convinced. My mom has this thing where she will think about a person right before something happens to them. Premonitions? Yeah. I feel like my mom has this thing where she will think of a person right before something happens to them. She will dream of them, and then like she will literally wake up feeling like, I had a dream about this person and I need to call them. And she will call them and she'll find out something incredibly huge was happening in their lives. And in my case, it has happened with like shittier things. Like I remember I once dreamed the ending of a show that someone else was watching. And I told them the ending before it happened, and it happened the way that I knew it would happen. Which was weird, because you could say like, oh, well, but if you were watching the show, you could guess how it was gonna end, because you have like, you watch the media and you're making your theories, and you're someone who likes making theories about what's gonna happen, blah, 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 blah. It was a show that I wasn't watching. Like, I knew some things about it, but just because my friend told me about him, I wouldn't watch it myself. And then one time I dreamt about an item of clothing that I couldn't find and that I needed to take somewhere. And then the next day or in the next week, I lost that item of clothing on the day that I had an event that I wanted to take it to or something like that. I don't quite remember. Isn't it feeling like deja vu? Deja vu feels different because it doesn't happen while you're dreaming. Like deja vu happens in real time. You know, like when you're living it, you're like, no, I've been through this before. But when it happens through dreaming, it's like you dream something and you feel like, huh, that was a curious dream. And then it happens and you're like, huh, now it's even more of a curious dream. So I don't know. Do I believe in the supernatural, in the paranormal? I'm not so sure. Some days I do, some days I don't. Which is why I handle horror so badly. Because on the days that I'm really like on a I truly fucking believe in the supernatural, suddenly ghosts feels very real. You know, suddenly malevolent spirits and curses and stuff like that feels really, really fucking real. And really scary. And that's why I don't handle it well. But yeah, I truly believe my mother has had premonitory dreams, and I truly believe I've had premonitory dreams. That's pretty freaky. It is. Here's hoping you never dream about any of us. I can dream about silly things. It's normally like bad dreams that you know that you have to, you know. You spoiled a friend the ending of the favorite ongoing series. How could you? I didn't know. It was just a dream. How could I have known? Speaking of paranormal, my grandma once received a phone call. She could not talk, only hear my mom talking about something at school. But the event she talked about hearing happened 3 days beforehand, and my mom didn't have her phone that day either. Yeah, life is really weird. Sometimes I feel like I do believe in it. Had weird dreams like that before. Still not sure how much was the real dreams and how much was the brain making adjustments after the fact. Oh, yeah, that's understandable too. Ellie, you were just awakening your third eye. It's fine. It's part of a lamia puberty or something like that, I think. I don't know. Everyone believes what they'll believe. I'm not even sure how strongly I believe in this shit, but I know that if my mother says I dreamt about X person, call them, I know that I'll call them. And I know that they'll probably have something really big going on in their lives that they actually needed to tell me or needed help with. Have a premonition, guys. Proceeds to spoil the ending of a series to a friend. No, guys, I didn't know that was the ending. I didn't know! How can I trust your words now, Ellie? You can't. First of all, I'm not as premonitory as my mother is. Second of all, I don't know how much I believe in it. I don't. I I studied the paranormal anomalistic as a hobby ever since I was a little kid. Really? Well, what do you think? What do you think, Logan? Do you believe me? Do you believe that people can have premonitory dreams? Did you ruin Dumbledore's death for your friend? No, actually, I had that ruined for me. Funnily enough, I was in the theater. I was going to the movie theater. And what happens before the movie theater? If you're someone with a small bladder, you go to the bathroom, right? You go to the bathroom to make sure that you won't need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the movie. And I go to the bathroom, and someone clearly has just come out of the movie and went to the bathroom right after the movie because they were peeing themselves. And the first fucking thing she says as she's entering the bathroom is, I cannot fucking believe that Snape killed Dumbledore. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? And since then, I'm very careful about not speaking about movies that I've just seen in the bathroom of cinemas. Since then, I make sure that if I'm in the bathroom of a movie theater, I do not talk about a movie that I've just watched. Unless I'm saying super vague stuff like, oh my god, did you see the outfits? Wow, what amazing looks. The aesthetic was fantastic. The cinematography, you know, like vague stuff about general things. Wait, Ellie, careful with your powers. You might get the premonition of the end of Deltarune before all of us. No. Predicted my exact death in video game in a dream in the night before. Also predicted via a dream getting a specific lucky pal. See, yeah, I believe that. You went to the bathroom, sat down, and fell asleep. What a dick. Yeah, I mean, it's something that maybe you wouldn't think about. They ruined Lord of the Rings for you? Many things ruin Lord of the Rings for me. Precognition is a very tough to swallow concept, as it's one of the only concepts that necessarily violates what we understand about the nature of time. But then again, stranger things have proven true. Yeah, I'm not... If you say that you don't believe it, 100%, I'm okay with it. A lot of days I don't believe it myself. It's one of those things that it's like, will I be offended if you call me a fucking liar? No, I'm not dying on that hill. That's not a hill I'm dying on. At all, whatsoever. Just don't go to the toilet when you go to the cinema. Cinemas don't stop the movie because someone goes to the toilet. That's what I mean. You need to go before the movie so that you don't need to stop during the movie. Ellie directly consuming dry coffee to stay awake for the next 4 months to avoid spoiling Delta for herself. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Next question. What was the very first video game you ever played? I don't know. I have no idea. No fucking clue. I think, though, one of my first strong experiences is Portal. Like, that's one of my strong, this is a game I started and finished and it's a proper game kind of experiences. No, what am I saying? Jesus, Cave Story. Again, I'm not sure. Okay? I'm not entirely sure. But the very first experience that I can absolutely fucking remember as like, this is a full video game that I have played start to finish, that feels like a video game. It's Cave Story. No jugaste al escondite nunca de pequeña. Video game, video game, video game, video game, video game. Video game. It has to be Cave Story because Cave Story is free. Cave Story Plus is not free, but Cave Story is free. So I'm very certain one of my very first video game experiences would have been something that I could get for free. Me está pasando facturas a las 2:30. Yeah, we need to finish. We need to go. Thank you for 3 years, Ellie. You've done more for people than you might realize. This means a lot to me. It's also not a question. And it's also the end of the marshmallows. It means a lot to me because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to come here and be a positive experience, a positive memory, a positive time, a positive influence, a positive whatever, you know? So I really do hope. And it means a lot to me if I manage it. And my head is starting to hurt and my throat is on fire and I haven't drank enough water and I haven't eaten anything other than 1 or 2 cookies in the entire afternoon. So I'm gonna go now! Thank you so much for sharing my birthday with me. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the game wallet code, George. Thank you for the power gifts. That was very fucking wholesome. Thank you for the messages. Thank you for the marshmallows. Thank you for the compliments. Thank you for indulging me with the poison candy. I'll post the recipe tomorrow, not today, because look at the time. But tomorrow I'm hoping to post the recipe for the honey cookies if anyone wants to make them. I really do think they're very, very nice. And if anyone wants to show them to me if they make them, that would be really, really, really nice. Seriously, Ellie, there's a reason we keep coming back, especially considering there are so many other people we could be watching instead. Yeah, I know. Anyways, that's the end, huh? Yeah, I can barely handle anymore. There's something here that you can't really find elsewhere as far as I'm concerned. Aww. Aww. It's not pissin'. It's not pissin'. It's not pissin', okay? It's not. So, I'm pulling up the just chatting, but we're not gonna really do wrap up considering this has been, how many hours? 8.5 hours. So, thank you! Before you go, did you check the 6th screen of the magma? Do I still have a magma open? That's the question. I do still have it open. Let's see what has been happening here. The 6th? Yes, I did. I have been checking... I had checked everything up until... Oh, Nomi finished and painted the drawing, which is nice. Happy birthday, burn snake pissin'. Officer! But yeah, I'm going to be going now. There's a pissin', yes, but I mean more like the very unique personality or the community that's formed around it. And I'm very glad about the community that I've managed to form. I really am. You could do a new beachy background for wrap-up? Like a tail wrapping up, huh? Oh, sure, just assume it was me. I can see the layer owner. I can see the layer owner. So anyways, I'm gonna go. For real, I'm dying. I'm really, like, my throat is on fire. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. As I said, thank you for the code, George. Thank you for the super chats, everyone. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say all of the names of the super chats because they deserve it. Thank you, Tankes. Thank you, Lytia. Thank you, Crumpets. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, Leo Verman. Thank you, Vorador. Thank you so much for the super chats. And for the everything, for the messages and everything. Thank you. I will see you when I see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, that you feel very well rested in the morning. And don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to drink plenty of water. Try to eat nutritiously and try to sleep 7 to 9 hours. And most important of all, be kind to yourself and to others, okay? Take care, my stay shifters. Bye-bye.